We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some Conan Exiles, which I'm very much looking forward to. I did manage to jump on yesterday, so I have done some building, and you'll also see a disaster that I've built that I need to go knock down because it was in a way I could test it. Building in this game is a nightmare. I nearly died. I actually very nearly died from falling off my tower. I actually forgot that you can climb, and I'm quite embarrassed to say that, so I will own up. So I was building like staircases, trying to build like these weird staircases to get into my towers. But I knew I could walk along the edge of the wall. So once you get on the wall, you can walk along it. But obviously, I totally forgot about climbing. So I came up with a much simpler solution in the end. But yeah, it's one of those little details that Of course, the first time I went up the wall and fell immediately off the other side of it. So I thought I need to rethink that strategy. But yeah, it's embarrassing. God, I need coffee. I'm so tired, man. Wookie, how you doing, bro? How's things? How's Mrs. Wookie? How's the couch to 5K doing, sir? And how are the chucks? I know one was not looking too healthy, was he? Or she, Wookie. Good morning, Perbury. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Moog. Good morning, Little Chris. Good morning, Neros. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Fripster. Good morning, Missy. What's the? Oh, thanks, Missy. I'm on the instant. The instant. The Nescafe barista. Right. So, I haven't really changed anything in here. All I did was just move a couple of the torches around. I did do a little bit of smelting, so we've got a little. In fact, I need to go and get some iron. I've made a fair. I think I made some more. In fact, I might actually still have some being made. Yeah, I have. So I'm making some more iron reinforceds. I made a load of the wood things because I need those. I'll show you. I don't think there's any. Oh, I'll tell you what I did do. I just laid some foundations down here. That was all. So this was that. Remember that other exit that we had? So I thought this looked quite nice actually. So I've kind of gone crisscross square, which I thought looked quite nice. And then that would be where we could put the elevator, or at least try and put the elevator in. So I thought that looked pretty decent. Let's go and have a quick look. Don't think there was anything else. Well, I put a new box down, so that has actually got in the door, which we're going to put in, and it better fit. I actually didn't get a chance to check it. The stairs, which I made so many.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
I've got a problem with this. I've got it won't work. I can't get it to snap right, and I'll show you. Look at this. This is my test pillar. Because I kept falling off up there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I tell you, I checked these pieces out up there as well. They're glorious. Reinforced bars. Ooh. He's got a straw on his nipples. Let me have a look. Let's get a little wave shades. Good morning. It's a very quick wave, isn't it? Get a little bow as well. Well, hello, Lady Shades. How are you doing? How's it going, Shades? How's things, mate? I put the steps on there. Obviously made that a little bit higher. I thought it looked like a scary face actually at one point. So this is how I get up to the top. I sort of jump up onto here, you see, and then I clamber around across the edges, and I sort of carry on. Obviously here I can go all the way up now, and that's like the strategy I employ for getting up there. Before I was building steps and like little pillars and all sorts of crazy things. But I sat here for probably 25 minutes yesterday and I could not get that in there. Couldn't do it. Just wouldn't work. So I was trying to flip this. So what I was trying to do, I was trying to get that to flip up there, back down here. No. It is actually an inverted wedge. There is actually a block called an inverted wedge. And I didn't know. I wasted 25 minutes of my life. This is why I should not build when you people are not around. Basically, that wasn't there. And this, I could snap and it would go up there. And it felt like it would snap underneath. But it doesn't. That is actually an inverted wedge. So I thought I'd build it out of something a bit cheaper. That what I discovered was that the only way I could get that to snap underneath it was to actually build this wall first. So you can't snap that wedge into that and that. You do actually, I think, have to have the wall. That's a problem because I actually somehow destroyed my platform up there. And I don't know how I did it. I took a block out and the old freaking lot just collapsed. So I'm a little bit worried that there's something going on up there that I don't... Oh, God, the amount of damage I've taken from falling. Yeah, there's like my path up. If anybody knows a better way to get to the top of one of these as you're building it. Because what I have to do is I build that, right? So I have to stand here. So let's say I'm going to do this third wall here, right? Let's say I'm going to place that, yeah? It's really hard from down here. Sometimes it just doesn't snap. So I need to get up there almost. So I climb up there, which means I have to snap that wall in, and I have to snap that wall in. Because otherwise I go up here and I fall off the other side. The amount of time, honestly, I nearly rage quit at one point yesterday. I was like, there's got to be an easier way of building, man. You're right with Fripster. How you doing, man? You're right, little Chris. Sub notifications are breaking again. Are you joking? Oh, hang on. No, because it's not come through, Chris. No, nothing's come through. No, not to Twitch, not to Streamlabs, not to the bot. So nothing. That must be something else, I think, Chris. Unless someone else can. No, I'm double checking for you, mate. Yeah, it's Twitch hasn't registered it, mate. How bizarre. But they must have done if you're saying your sub page has changed. Well, thank you very much for the sub, Chris. I take it you've just subbed. Thank you very much, bro. You're right, Famous Pro. Good morning, Ice. How you doing, sir? How's things? Friday, the latest grum hanging there. What's that? Hang on, what's that? Shades? Friday, the latest? What's that for? Stairs. You can't use stairs, mate. You just can't do stairs. You'd be there forever, building like staircases all the way up and around. Stairs is not... I used stairs yesterday. It was just costing me a fortune constantly knocking them out. What I do is I get up to this point here and then I just walk along here. So if I stand there, I can normally get all of those in. But yeah, I mean, if you're building a big town, you can't just keep adding stairs in. You'd be there for fucking weeks, man. So yeah, I use the platform system anyway. So I just put one platform and that gets me a level. And that's just one platform to break out, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else. I put a little balcony here and I'm really hoping that the doors... I can't see how they can. I'm really hoping the doors won't clip. We'll do that now because I actually wanted to check that yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to. I don't think there's anything else. I've just put. I'm keeping it small. It's a small build. I'm keeping it low. I thought I'd build that a bit higher because otherwise it looked a bit weird. And I changed these flotsam things to those other ones that we had because they look a bit shit, to be honest. Oh, and Bob's broken. But Bob just keeps going down on the floor for a walk around. I've tried him in a couple of different positions, but Bob just goes for a little stroll once in a while. It's very strange. Oh, emergency coffee. Oh, sorry, Shades. Oh, mate. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm on the barista. It's actually quite nice. It's all right. I'll tell you what, for an instant coffee, it's pretty decent. The problem with it is, it's too hot to drink. It takes so long for it to cool down in my Yeti mug. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me take my lid off. Let me take my lid off, and then it'll be, God, don't spill it, whatever you do. Jesus, the blast of steam out of that. Holy fuck, dudes. Jesus, that's ridiculous. I'll tell you what, the heat coming off that. Because it's just black coffee, see, black instant coffee, so it's literally boiling water straight in there. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you very much for the resub. How many months are you on then, bro? Because it hasn't shown up my end, dude. You have to take the stream quality all the way down to 360p to be able to watch while I download Conan. Your build doesn't look as fancy now, Grum. My build doesn't look as fancy now. What do you mean? It doesn't look as fancy. How can it look less fancy? I'm not sure what you mean now. I had the auto thing at the top of my screen. Missing Kit, nice though. I just got the game a few days. So are you download? Have you got like any of the DLC or anything, Missy? Right, let me take this down because obviously I don't need this. This needs to go. Did I do anything? I think the only thing I've changed in there. Obviously, I changed this side bit. I don't think so. I think I changed the lighting. That was all. Oh Jesus! Yeah, I think maybe that's what I did up there, which is why I've lost so many sections. But that whole tower has just been a freaking nightmare, man. It has been the curse, an absolute curse, I tell you. A curse! Curse you foul beasts. Right, let me knock all these down. It'd be so nice to have that mob that enables you to pick things up. But alas, we do not have it. We are vanilla for now. We get to see up his skirt. I spent a lot of time yesterday looking up his skirt, I tell you. A hell of a lot of time looking up his skirt. But that'll probably be it for building now, guys. Oh, and the purge is freaking close, look. Yeah, every time I went in my inventory, I thought, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I put some doors on. That's what I did. I put some doors on. That's still all the same out there, so nothing new. this works quite well with the sandstorm now. Just got a little walk around here. Probably put, I might do like the, but it look nice maybe with the elevator or something there. Not sure yet. We'll tie it in with the other area. But yeah, she's looking alright. I'm quite happy with it. And it's functional and it's expandable. The problem is, it's all going to get smashed through the purge. That purge terrifies me. I don't want to read. I honestly, I don't. Normally, I'd be like, oh, maybe I should jump on YouTube and have a sneaky peek and see what we're up against. I daren't. I don't want to know. It'd probably make me turn the game off right now. Oh, because of the 360p misses. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I thought you meant because that thing was stuck in the middle of my courtyard. It's 3 or 4, is it, Chris? Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the resub. I dread to think what Twitch is like in 360. I mean, we don't... Because the thing is, Missy, right? I don't know if you know this. It's not a commonly known thing here on Twitch. I'll tell you in a sec. Good morning, Revelry. How you doing, sir? You just got the game as well, have you, mate? You're right, Special Big Game. Twitch has also messed with my account. 31 channels I followed, instantly unfollowed. I messaged Twitch and they responded that no one was in my account. They have no access to the password. I hate Twitch so much. Oh, no, dude. Well, I suppose it's better than... Well, I don't know. Actually, you know what? That's weird, Big K. Because actually, I remember seeing something somewhere that you'd followed the channel. I thought, that's really weird. Like, I'm sure you've been followed like for about as long as anyone, mate. I did see a notification somewhere. Maybe at the start of the stream yesterday or something like that. Was it, Big K? Yeah. Do you have a prompt? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you. Can NPCs on Purge climb terrain? I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing about them, dude. All I know is if they can't get to me, they'll spawn inside my base, which is nightmare fueled. So you've had the base game since it came out, but only played about 50 hours of it. Shades treated me to a copy of the expansion, so I have that as well now. Oh, nice one, Missy. And oh, that's brilliant, Shades. Nice one, mate. You missed one day stream and I come back to this if you had a hut last time. Honestly, this is a great game for me outside of the stream. I literally have this perfect little route that I go on to farm. And I find it really chill, mate. It's like a really chill game. It's beautiful. Good morning, Sadie. How you doing? How's Casper doing? Yeah, I'm going to pay the price of it, though, yeah. I suppose the thing is, I've built reasonably big. And then when it all gets destroyed, everyone's going to laugh at me. And then we'll build the new... Big K, we'll build the new Grumbodian Fort Fuck It of Conan Exiles, mate. You alright, Flame? Did you have a nice evening yesterday, Sadie? Good morning, Blakey. How you doing? Top of the morning to you, fella. Top of the morning. Top of the morning, indeed. How's the ribs, bro? Yeah, so that's it, really. I did a little bit of inventory management. So I've got loads of stone, wood and bark and things, but I've kind of sort of tried to sort of like get it all cleaned up a little bit so I know what I'm doing. I need a lot of twine. I need a lot of bark. Because obviously... Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a what's it run now, actually. Oh, should we put the... We'll put the gate on in a minute, actually. Right, let's put that little bit of whatever it is on. It's heartbreaking when you destroy things. You think, oh, it cost me so much to make it, but... Okay. And then what I was going to use this... So this box here, that is like my don't leave home without it box. So I've made a load of arrows, and I've got that for the thralls. And this box is going to be used sort of like for, obviously, excess building parts. I thought... Actually, they need to move. Thinking about it. They are going to go in there. So when we go thrall hunting, we've got some standing torches we can put down. I better eat, actually. I've done a bit of cooking. I think I've got all the meat cooked. What's really weird, I noticed yesterday, right? Check this out. Let me go and show you this. Remember that exquisite meat that I had, right? Yeah, let's see if it's actually in there. Remember I had some exquisite meat? Just a stack of 3, right? Look. Oh, a stack of 4, sorry. Look, a stack of 4 exquisite meat. Now, do you remember where I put that exquisite meat? That exquisite meat. Ooh, they look quite nice there. Ooh, I wonder if we could do something with that. Ooh. Let me show you. Remember that feed box we put down yesterday? Look, if I click it. Let me get my torch out. Yeah, look. If I click this, yeah? Oh, where does it say it? Oh. Oh, it's not there. Oh, maybe that's because there's no feed in it. I noticed, right, that the box was empty. And I thought that's weird. So I came over, I clicked it, and I noticed it said feeding from this. And it actually said GOM. And it's like he's actually taken the exquisite meat look. But he's never been over here. So it is, I think it is like an Ark-esque, what do we call it? What were they called? Feeding troughs, were they? That's all I can think of. Oh, so that also means the thralls are done, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Yeah, of course, the thralls will be ready. Let me just go and get some iron really quickly. Because we want to... I do want to keep... a bit low on arrows, actually. Let's drop that down there. Let me just go and top up on my arrows. Yeah, we have got a load of thralls, haven't we, kicking about? In fact, I think we've got 3. I think we've got 2 on the greater wheel and 1 on the smaller wheel. They must have just... Because they're not there, right? So unless they've disappeared. Oh, Bob! Oh, Bob's actually there. Oh, no, it's because I've moved him back a little. You see how much further back he is now? It's a lot further back. Oh, no, what's happened there? What's that? I've never noticed that before. What is that? Is that... Have I extended out from somewhere? That looks... What is that? I don't even know what that is. Might have to look into that later. Wonder if... I know I had to... basically, I hadn't put this stair in here. So I put that stair in there and that stair in there. But I wonder if I've turned it the wrong way around. Doesn't look like I can break it, though. That's weird. Let's go get the iron, though. I want to go and get the iron. This is actually a really hard one. Oh, gosh. I always forget about this nasty knobber. He really doesn't like me, this dude. It's been quite a good source of feed, actually. He's like a perma spawn right outside the gate. It's very rare he's not there. Very rare. That was a terrible shot, Grum. Terrible shot, sir. Alright, let me get that. Right, now I want to skirt around this camp. In fact, this is a bad idea. This is actually a bad idea. We'll do it though. So, you're right then, Sadie. The ribs have been good. Been resting it all night playing this. Just really wish things would stop respawning so damn quick. Yeah, I think you've gone the other way, dude. If it's anything like Ark, I think it works the other way. So, you know, like if in the game it's set as a default value of 1. If you change that, like, say, to 0.1, you've essentially increased the rate by a factor of 10. Yeah. I mean, you've got a lot of control over it, Blakey, so, I mean, it's just a case of finding what, you know, what you want it to be, really. Will thralls defend the camp? Yeah, they will. As long as we set them up AI-wise, yeah. Yeah, it could be a good one, couldn't it, Big K? Especially when we get, like, the really high-tiered stuff out as well. Because, I mean, I don't know what building options we do actually have. What level's she? Level 1 fighter. So oh my god, really, Grum? Oh my god. Oh, roll. Yog, take me. I think what we'll do, we'll put that in there then. Oh, it's nearly broken. Damn. Damn. Probably not worth chopping her up then. Just in case it breaks. I'm not sure what'll happen if it breaks. Probably use more resources, won't it? You're right, Draco. How you doing, mate? How's things? You have a hyena, a shaleback, and a thrall got in my breeding pen because it's close to a spawn spot. I actually need to go and get my other... Wow, look, 2 rock shells over there. I need to go and get my... Yeah, it's such a convoluted way around. I can still come out around the base because I can climb. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. What was I going to say? Yeah, we need to go and get Arrow the Hyena today. Because we're going over there anyway, if you remember. Because I want to go and get some crystal. I want to go and find out how to farm crystal from the crystal cave. So we'll go and do that as soon as we've got everything set up. I just like to keep some iron bubbling away as best as I can. I might bring some of the iron from the other base as well. We've got quite a lot over there. I really don't need it there. Apart from a little bit. Just really just for repairs on that side of the map. You're actually building a base on top of the plateau across from your base next to the ruins. Over that way. Looks like I haven't explored over there yet, mate. It looks really nice, though. That whole area looks really, really nice. You've actually got it set at the highest of 10. I think it's just... Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, sorry, Blakey. Like, yeah, because, I mean, obviously, I've not really played with it myself. So, 10 is actually the highest you can set it. And I know Simity was saying a lot of this stuff is actually, like, in-game. Like, you actually just, like, hit escape and go to settings. I wonder if you can change it, like, in a config file. You know, and that lets you go beyond the sliders or something, Blakey, like. I agree, little Chris. I agree. And I think that's why I'm enjoying it so much on the back of Valheim. See, sometimes for me, a game, it sits in the shadow or possibly the glowing sunshine of another game. It just depends. See, Valheim, I absolutely love Valheim. I think it's an absolute stellar game. I am so glad that I've had a chance to play that and enjoyed it as much as I did. The thing is, I knew it was early access. I knew there was a lot of content still to come. But, can actually climb up there, and sometimes she doesn't spot me, but we'll give it a go. But the simple fact of the matter is, I knew a lot of stuff was still mods. And I love the simplicity of that. I actually enjoyed the fact that Valheim was very, very linear if you want it to be in terms of progression. This is just overwhelming, mate.
Holy moly, it's been 36 months.
Pants! Shorty pants! That took ages for that to come up on my... I can see it. It was doing its whirly cog thing there, Shorty pants. I knew it was going to tell me who it was. We shall. Let's get you. What should we do? Let's get you a... What else can we do? We need some emotes. Can I buy some dance emotes? Hey there, Shorty. Thank you very much for the 31. And thank you, Chris. Hopefully that will trigger at some point, mate. Thank you very much, Chris. And thank you, Shorty Pants. How are you, mate? How's things? As the tickety-bee world of Shorty and Jax. Yeah, what I liked about Valheim was the fact that it had a very clear crafting progression system. You killed a boss, you got something that enabled you to make or farm something else. And that was like the next tier unlocked. And it felt like a very sort of flowchart way of playing the game, but in a really open, sort of survival-based, do what you want to do, build what you want to build kind of world. And I love that duality of it. The issue I've got with Conan is, it's just so much. I don't know what to do half the time. I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? If we roll back 3 hours to, you know, yesterday's stream, 3 hours before the end, I think we were off to get a truncheon. Somehow that ended up making a cauldron. Making the cauldron involved us doing something. I now need to go and get some... It's not crystal, it's brimstone we need to go and get, sorry. We need to go and get some brimstone to make something called steel fire. And you see what I mean? It's just like, it's more like a spider's web of just like, you open one thing and there's like 30 other things that you can go and do. And I love that. You know, it's the best of both worlds. 36 months! Or was it 31 months? 31 months. I caught it 36, surely. Thank you very much. You're right, Shadow Pyro. You're new to the channel. Only started watching over the weekend, but I thought you oh, nice one. Well, thanks for coming, Shadow. Thanks for coming. I'm loving this, man. I absolutely think this game is something we should have come back to a long time ago. I just hope the thralls... Oh, wow, really? I just hope the thralls work out to be good fun. You know, I think they will. And if they don't, they don't. You know, we've still got a huge adventure ahead of us. Has anyone here had to go on Sipta yet? Any any thoughts on it? You're right, Zoe. You're right, Sinodge. Did you get a good sleep? I didn't. No, I literally didn't. In fact, it was awful, mate. I actually just could not. I just could not rest at all yesterday. It was horrible, bro. My head's in a right old. But we won't talk about that, mate. We'll just ignore my mental state today, and we'll just enjoy this. This is the happy hour. Yeah. Jax is looking at another amputation. Oh my god, another that's awful when you just read that in chat. Oh god, an amputation. It's just not a word you want to see, is it? So this time, all the toes on his right foot. You and the doctors refused to do surgery to fix the other doctor's mess up. Liability to them for getting involved. So, what's the so where is he then, Shorty? Is he still in hospital or? That's awful. That's really awful, Shorty. Oh, nice one, Zoe. Congratulations. I've done that as well. Unlocked some cool stuff, which leads to a bunch of things I had to craft to make the item. I need to find out I'm not good enough to get thick hide. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah. Absolutely, bro. But like I said, that's what I'm loving, you see. You know, I had, you know, it's not that Valheim was simplistic. It just kept me on the straight and narrow. I always knew exactly what I needed to do next in that. In this, it's just like, oh my god, you know, it's more a case of, like, you know, what do you want to do? Because you can probably bloody do it, you know? Insane. Absolutely insane. I like to keep that as stocked up as I can. And what I've noticed is I always seem to be getting more and more... I always think I'm getting attacked when it makes that noise. More and more coal. So we're building up a nice coal stockpile. Bark, I'm not doing too bad with. I did manage to farm nearly all the trees just for bark yesterday, so I can keep this running if we need it. But I've got loads of leather. Look, in fact, I went a bit overboard with that. I think I got too much bark in there yesterday. Right, okay. And then we'll just pop that in there. We okay for healing? We'll take some of those. I'll tell you what I will do. We'll go and drop this and this over with the food. Is what I do want to do. Oh, and I'm going to put those boxes down there later today. Don't let me forget, because I'm getting a lot of this stuff, look. Leave that down there. And I'm also getting a little stockpile. Because someone said yesterday that they never had to make arrows. They were getting loads from thralls. But I don't seem to be. But then again, there are some over at the other base camp, aren't there? So if I take that out of there, I should be able to repair most of this, shouldn't I? Repair. What was that other thing? What's this going to need to repair? I ain't got a clue what we even... Was it bones, was it? Oh shit, that's my phone. Ugh. Bear with me, folks. It's alright, it's just a dodgy fire detection system thing going off, so it's alright. Nothing that I need to worry about. Right, let's go and what are we doing? How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. We won't do that. What was I gonna do? The yog thing. So actually, if I do that, it should tell me what I need, shouldn't it? Click repair. More bones. It was bone. I thought it was, and that should be in the 4th box, is that right? Lovely job. I'm keeping some hide, just in case we do need it. But more repair. Oh, fantastic! That's using quite a lot of bone though. How did I get bone? How were we getting bone? We had a bit of a problem with that earlier on, didn't we? Seem to remember that was we couldn't quite make up our mind whether to use the hatchet or what. Should we go and get those thralls set up and maybe think about? At least do a little bit of prep before we go on our little jolly adventure to get the crystal. Oh, and let's put the door on. I'm gonna be so pissed if this doesn't fit. I've got to assume, right? I worked out that's got to be halfway, yeah. So I was working to about a 1 block gap, which brings us to here. So I've kind of obviously I wanted to take that all the way around. Because I thought we could put some archers up there. Right, let's see if this is like the actual... Oh, that looks really nice. Oh! It's a good job I did that. I nearly put it on backwards. It's got to go that way, right? Oh, please, 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 please do not clip. Oh, you little beauty. Oh, loads of room. Loads of room. In fact, possibly. Oh, no, because... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I could get... I might be able to get another platform in there, actually. But that's cool. Damn, they are freaking cool. Check that out. Go that way, dude. Oh, that looks really nice, man. Oh, I like it. Oh, I do like it. Wonder if we can get some decorative stuff for that tower. Make it look a little bit prettier, I think. But yeah, I suppose. I mean, would I want to keep the doors open on Purge Night? I know that doesn't make any sense, but would that not be a safer thing to do so they actually can get into the base? Is that something you need to worry about, or not sure? So you didn't sleep either. 3 hours maybe. Oh, I actually haven't had any, Zoe. I was really exhausted yesterday. I ended up just fannying about. What did I would tell you what I watched, Zoe. I don't know if it was you or somebody. Has anyone seen Alison? Has Alison been in chat the last few days? I think it was Alison and hubby who mentioned. I think it was. Anyway, it might not have been. He mentioned a show called The Boys on Amazon. So I ended up watching a couple of episodes of that. So let's have a quick look then, Shorty. So at the moment he's at his mom. Oh, he's at his mom's. They have to get approved by insurance and find a new facilities to send him to. And after the surgery, he cannot put any pressure on the foot, so he can't even be released to his mother's house. So that you're at the point. Yeah, it is awful, sure. I mean, we've been saying this for what? How many years now? How many years? Have you just had like endless medical issues? It's got to be almost 4 years in it. When did he go in, Shorty? Maybe it's not as long as I thought. Yeah, so is that so? Have you actually got to wait for insurance? I mean, is he actually? I mean, if they made the decision, Shorty, that he actually has to have them amputated, or is that what you're waiting for? So he's got gangrene and 6 other bacteria in his right foot. The toes need to go, or he'll end up losing. Oh, so they have. So they're actually going to. So they'll have to do it anyway, will they? Bloody hell. You're right, Vampire Girl. Good morning. You're right, Talora. How you doing, mate? So you've only been on Sipter a year ago before it was populated. It is now. Besides the regular cloning complexity, the dungeons were fun but repetitive, and the surge is an interesting mechanic, but the grind for it is real. Right, okay. How difficult is it to defeat big mobs like the alligator or the tarantula? Oh, I don't know about the tarantula. And what are the rewards? And that I don't know, Pro. That I don't know. You right, Gargoyled? How you doing, bro? The Boys it's really good. I really enjoyed it last night. Yeah, I really did. In fact, I enjoyed it so much I'll probably go back and watch them again just in case I did miss anything, because I was in that kind of what I call the grummy sort of on charge mode. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, free. Yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend it. Oh, it's not that long ago then, Shorty. Oh, it's not that long ago at all, mate. It's only January of 2020. I suppose maybe he was ill before that, though. I mean, it didn't all just come to, I mean, obviously, you don't just go into hospital and have an amputation without being quite poorly before it, right? So you need to wait on the insurance and the openings. Oh my god. How's he dealing with it? I mean, what's happening with you then? I mean, are you on your own? You've got a total man crush on Carl Urban. Hang on, is that the dude that plays like the bearded dude who plays like the so-called Englishman? Although I always think he sounds more Aussie than English, to be honest. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, Vampire. Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, that's probably what I'm thinking about. That makes a lot more sense, actually, Shorty. That's what I'm thinking, like probably about 3-4 years, you see. It's actually even longer than I thought when he had the heart attack. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was awful, mate. How are you? How are you, Shorty? How are you dealing with it? Can't be easy for you, mate. We'll pop that in there. I'll go and pop those on the woofer. We got food. We have. So let's go and get these thralls then. Let's see what we've got. So we had a level 1 Dafari fighter. Maybe we should make them all some armor and things. That could be good fun, couldn't it? And then so we've got, oh, there's not an archer, a swordsman, sorry. Archer, Oh, so that's a level 2, that's level 1, that's a level 1. I should not have made all that gruel, should I? Because it is... Actually, hang on. Why is none of the gruel rotted, then? I thought gruel rotted. In fact, I know gruel rots, so... strange. Or maybe it just disappears. Maybe we don't get the flesh from it. I suppose we know where they're going to go already, don't we, really? I'm a bit encumbered, unfortunately. That is Carl Urban. He's really good, isn't he, Simple Scary? He is. He reminds me of a sort of... it reminds me of... What's the dude's name? The Australian actor when he played... oh, no, am I going to have to knock that out? Because I won't be able to climb over with it. What the hell? What's the Australian actor who played Wolverine? Just can't think of his name at all. God, goes to show how tired I am. He reminds me of him in that role. He's just got that kind of like real dense, dark hair. Very powerful. You know, just a big bloke, you know? It's not about muscle and everything. He's just quite a big dude, isn't he, Carl Urban? Or at least he seems to be in The Boys. I can't think what else I've seen him in. I don't know if you could name a couple of things Simply Scary, but he's really good in The Boys. Oh, is that what it was, Findress? Oh, thank you. All right, as long as it's not a glitch or anything, dude, that's fine then. Right, what we'll do is we'll pop on there then. And they're both sort of looking around. Right, so let's make sure both of these are the same. So we go into here. We're going to go into there. We don't need to give her any arrows, or do we? Do I need to give her one simple arrow, or not? Should I just do it anyway? Just gets their little icon in it. Might as well, right? Doesn't actually seem to cost me anything. Is that right? Okay, so we'll come out of that. We're going to go in there. We're going to go to behaviour. We're going to tell her tactics, and we're going to say prioritised, ranged. We're then going to go back into here. We're going to go to behaviour. Engagement, we're going to have guard area. Should we do guard area? Guard area. And then we're going to go back into that. I think attack distance will put at... You put it at like the lowest of 10 meters so they don't try and back out too much. What do you think? Upper on 10 meters. What are these classed as? Are these classed as 1 meter? Probably 2. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if she's like 6 foot, let's say a couple of meters, probably 2 meters. It's only about 5 blocks. Maybe that's not enough. What do you think? Do you think that's too small? No way. Is it? Hang on. Ayama. Who's Ayama? Oh, that's where I've seen him. Simply Scary. Dread. That's where I saw him in the new Dread, or the more recent Judge Dredd film. Yeah. Yeah, Star Trek. Now that's interesting. Star Trek makes me because I've seen him on like an advert on some mobile game recently, sitting in like a chair. So the monsters themselves don't drop much besides this, but there usually are some loot boxes nearby or behind them to loot once you have made the area safe. Oh, you're talking about the tarantula, he said, yeah. How are you doing, Tulay? How's family, mate? You alright, CEO? He's also the doctor in the new reboot of Star Trek. Oh, it's the new Star Trek. Ah. Maybe that's where I've seen him then. I've seen some episodes of that. Although having said that, is that for the films? The Star Trek films? He's also in the Thor movies. And he's also in the Doom movie. Oh my god, he's been in loads. You alright, Alison? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was going to say, I was really thinking about you last night, Alison. I was thinking about your dad and your vegetable patch and everything. And how are you, mate? Yeah, everyone excuse us. Alison and I are going to have a chinwag. How are you, mate? I'm sorry if I've missed you. I feel terrible now, Alison. I hope you're well, mate. I have been thinking about you. Is your dad alright? So, place bedroll in a safe place nearby. Try them. If you die, respawn on a bedroll. Run to your body. near the angry boss. Hit the F key, grab all your gear and leg it, yeah. Attack distance is at which point they will engage enemies for base defenses, put it at the highest. So if we go for... See, what I was worried about is if I make it too high, she tries to back off. So what I noticed was, dude, I don't know if you can lend it. What did I put it on? Did I put it on 10? So if I put the... I mean, the biggest is 50. I'll pop her on 50 then. See, what I was worried about, Taloya, was let's say I have her on whatever. Ranged attack. Guard the area. What was happening was, if an opponent got here and I'd set her at, say, 50 meters, it's like she tries to retreat 50 meters away. Oh, that's the way it felt. The way she... This dude, if I'm fighting on the steps here, that dude will quite often back all the way over there. And sometimes he'll even glitch out and fall off. So I was thinking, like, maybe having a smaller variant. How come that's hurting me so much? I'm going to actually pick you up and put you back there. He's obviously moved. So we're going to go into behavior, tactics, prioritize range, behavior, engagement, guard area, behavior, engagement, attack distance, 30 meters. Did I put her on 30 or 50? And the only other one is that follow distance, which we don't need to worry about because it's not following me. Well, I actually took quite a lot of damage there. Right, and then we need to put our 2 new dudes down, don't we? Now they're gonna get up here like as little guardians almost. You are over encumbered. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of this. Right, so we're gonna pop you there. Oh, well, that is a walkable floor. There we go. Right, so behavior, tactics, prioritize melee. We're gonna put you in. Oh, we're gonna put you in behavior, engagement, guard area. We're gonna put you in behavior, engagement, attack distance, 30 meters. Yeah. Fences have spikes on the outside. Oh, mine don't. But yeah, but they do in reality. They just don't have them rendered. Yeah, got it. Yeah, because my normal ones do. Yeah.
Oh, very
yeah,
nice
I hope
you,
best
Mr.
of luck,
Trump.
Shorty. Seriously,
How
best
is
of
your
luck,
bum?
mate. I don't know what to say to you about. I mean, all the best to Jax and yourself. Hey there, Trump. How's your bum? Oh no, no per jet Cobra. We're getting there though. You're at the rook. So you're doing alright, so the newborn's growing fast, starting to smile if she sees you and starts to produce sounds. The 1-year-old has learned to climb, so we've got our hands full. And the eldest is happy at school and playing with class friends. All happy families then, Taloya. Pleased to hear it, mate. Take care, Shorty. Rest well. Rest well. You're right, Pumper. Congratulations, Simply Scary. So he's doing alright, is he, Alison? Not too bad. He's doing good at the moment. Strawberries are going really well. I saw them in the Discord. Yeah, they did look nice. Yeah. For this event, you want to attack as far away as possible to do as much damage before things get close. The archrail will always back up to keep distance between themselves and enemies. It's a weird behaviour, sadly. That can indeed get them stuck or falling off things. So combine archers on the walls with some melee tanks at the gates. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the plan. We'll grab that one as well. So you're going to come over here, and then what we'll do is we'll get all these boys and girls some nice armor. So behavior up there, prioritize melee, and back into there. We want engagement, guard area, and we want to obviously put you on attack distance 30 meters. Right, okay. I think I should change them to 50, but we'll leave it as is for now. Right, so we've now got 4 thralls and an attack hyena. Yeah. will they actually go for the gates? You know, does the enemy recognise gates and actively attack them? It'd be nice if they did, but I'm not sure if they will. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't got any dance emotes, but what's weird is I did actually unlock a clap emote from that dude down on Noob River, so... Oh, Jesus, I need this coffee so much. Let me just get some of this down me, guys. Yeah, that's... Sounds like Jax is having a right old bad time of it, doesn't it? What's that, diet size? Hopefully not impolite. You sound like a lovely Australian grandpa. I will take that. That's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me, mate. I don't want to get accused of just sounding like a knob, mate. I'll definitely take that. That's, you can stay, alright? You can definitely stay. How you doing, DX? Those things. You're right, Sarah. Any thoughts on another gate at the bottom of the stairs? Well, I didn't think of that. I suppose the only reason I wasn't going to do that was because it might block the archers, I suppose. But, I mean, we could do. I hadn't thought about it, to be honest. I certainly couldn't rule it out. So if I start making... Is it in consumables? I will make... How many have I got? So if I make... I'll tell you what, if I make 10... Let's make like 20 of them. I need to remember that is now... What I tried to do yesterday is, as I was crafting things, I put them in the bottom row to sort of try and get out of that horrible habit I'd got into of continually putting things away too early. So if I saw it on the bottom row, yeah, I knew it was actively being used as a craft. And then that seemed to work a bit better yesterday. No, I think, yeah, there... Findrius, dude... I mean, that's an in-running joke here, yeah? I mean, to anyone that knows the UK accent, especially the Brummie accent, it's almost inconceivable that somebody can think that it's Australian. But that is not the case, dude. It's amazing how many people have come into this chat and asked me whereabouts in Oz I live. And I'm not... Straight up, that's legit, isn't it, chat? And anyone that's been around here for any length of time will totally know what I'm talking about there. Why am I so heavy? I seem to be very heavy compared to my normal loadout. I seem to already be at 50% weight capacity. Is there something glitched out, or is there something in my inventory I'm not seeing? I just seem a lot heavier. I noticed it when we went and got that iron a minute ago. I thought that's really weird. I normally get this full running, but I did get more coal that time, to be fair. So, not sure. Not sure about that. I mean, that can't weigh a lot, can it? Right, so what do you think the best weapons to give these dudes are then, folks? Because my problem is we don't know what we're going to get attacked by. I mean, we could get attacked by rock noses, someone said. In which case, that isn't going to be a lot of use, is it? Should we go see what the best weapons we can make are? Or at least some goodish weapons. There is no smart AI for enemies in Conan, sadly. It's more a get close and start hacking mechanics. And thus a numbers game with stun locking being a deadly mechanic to either side. Right, okay. You're right, Senoj. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. Your gear is... Yeah, I mean, it's all medium now, apart from my gauntlets, isn't it? Is that what it is? Does this weigh a lot, does it? Does it tell me where the weight... Does it tell me the weight? Oh, 11. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, wow, yeah, look, the gauntlet's like 1.5 out, the cap alone is 11. Oh yeah, well spotted, dude. Alright, okay, so, let's have some more coffee. We'll let, anyone got any ideas on, anyone got any ideas on a good weapon to give my thralls? I am actually, yeah, I am DX, yeah, I'm actually, from an area known as the Midlands, I suppose, and there's a big city there called Birmingham. So that's where I was born and bred. And arrows. Oh, I don't know actually, Pixie. Good morning. How you doing, mate? How's things? They weigh 10, so they weigh more than I thought. Yeah, no, that's lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a case of like what's the heaviest. It just seems like my loadout has just gone up. So I just wonder why I'm so much heavier. But it's actually the armor, which wouldn't have showed there anyway, would it? Go wrong with the sword for the board. So sword and board for the thralls. Okay, let's do it then. So that's going to be in the armory, which is this one around here. So what shall we make them? Let's go to weapons. Oh no, sorry, armor. So if we make them one of those each, should we make them one of those each? So about 50 iron, 30 odd wood. Let's go and do that. So that's going to be over here. So we'll take a little bit of wood. We'll just take all of that and a little bit of iron. We'll see if we can take like half a stack of that, I think. They look quite nice with a shield, won't they? So we'll do... should we just make sure there's not a better shield that I haven't been to armor, won't it? Armorer. Oh no, I don't think it is actually. I think it's in weapons, isn't it? Yeah, defender. I thought so. Because I've got the iron Taj, the wooden Taj, and then we've got the steel heater. But I can't make steel yet, so I think we'll stick with the iron then. So let's make... I need to pop that and that in there, don't I? Ah. Let me just change that then. Let me make 1, 2. Right, so that's 2 swords. Yeah. Where do you make... So, weapons must be on the blacksmith, presumably. Right, what should we make them? Short swords? Or should we make them axes? Should we make them an axe? Someone said the axes were good, didn't they? Oh, don't put any board on the thralls. Makes them stupid and they stop attack. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? So that was a bad idea. Can I cancel it? Or should I just get it anyway? Might as well just get it anyway. Shit. Yeah, oh, you've never had that happen? Oh, right, okay. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. You're right, graphic. The one-handed club. Let's go and see. So you think, because that would make sense as well, because then if we get rock noses, it won't be... So what's the best blunt that I have? The studded mace. So if I get 60 iron, which we've probably got, and some branches, which we definitely have some of those. Alright, so that's them kitted out with a nice sunder bit of equipment. Pop that and that in there. Oh, no, sorry. No, that's me being a total moron. That needs to come out. My bad, my bad. The dual daggers, is that for the bleed, is it, damn wizard? That's what I was just thinking, Eric. Dang, yeah. I suppose blunt makes sense, because then if it is a rock nose, it doesn't matter, does it? So that's fabricated, that was fabricated, and that was fabricated. So that, where's that other shield gone? Whoa! What the hell? Did I not... Where's that other shield gone? Did I not get it? So what do I want? I want some of that, and I want some of that, don't I? So, craft and craft. That was strange. And I seem to have stopped manufacturing my... Oh no, I'm still doing it. Oh. Does he stop manufacturing when he's in a... Maybe he stops manufacturing. It's only the workstation. Yeah, so sorry, I looked at that. I saw there was only one there. I thought, oh, what the hell happened to that? So if we grab that, grab the other shield, we're good to go, aren't we? Throw that in there. I like my inventory management. It's going well. Going very well, in fact. Get some coffee down there. With daggers, they tend to back cartwheel out of the fight a lot. With shields, they guard a lot, not attacking. With one-handed weapons, their damage output is less than if they had a two-handed weapon, and their reach is smaller, making them hit less. Ergo, two-handers are the way to go for melee combat. Well, I'm going to go sword and board because I like the thematic that I've got going. So You've had it happen a lot. They shield for no reason. Well, we're going to get some more anyway. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 sword and board and two. What should we go like? What's a good 2-handed weapon then? Like a big warhammer, is it, or something like that? That's actually a repair hammer. What would you recommend as a big 2-hander for us? We need guns for Sadie. That's what we need. Should we go for the bruiser? Shall we? Is that a good idea? Bruiser. Stone maul. I actually got a stone maul yesterday from a dude that came sniffing around my camp. I must have like been sort of like down on the bottom a bit and just caught his attention from that camp that the archer sometimes strolls over, but he actually dropped a stone maul. So that all says red. So why can I not? There's got to be it's got to be a metal equivalent of a hammer, surely. That isn't iron. That's DLC. Am I missing something obvious, folks? Is there no like two-handed bash 'em over the head warhammer? The great axe is strangely funny to watch them rip through a crowd. So you'd be recommending, what's that then? Is that... Everything seems to be locked out. Have I come too far down or something? That's the normal axe, isn't it? Yeah, I know I can unlock Bruce. I'm looking at it, that's what I'm saying. But all of this is still red. Oh, here we go. But isn't that DLC, Kitan? Oh, no, it's not, because it's not. Oh, but maybe it is. Maybe that is DLC, but I own it. Second row, that one. Oh, there we go. Iron Warhammer. So, do you think that would be a good idea? Over to you, chat. What do you reckon? I mean, I've got to go and get a couple more thralls anyway, so we don't need to worry about it right this second. But I'm just going to take that out, Well, no, actually, the iron can stay in there. And the bark can go back in there, or the branch can. Right, let's go and put these on my super thralls. Can you give your thralls healing potions? Or does it not work like that? You're right, Doc. Good morning, sir. How's things? Give all the truncheons and grow the... Someone did say that, actually. That, it was like a really good time to... So if I take that off him and give him that and give him that, yeah. Will he actually? Is that all? Is that literally all I do? He's already got one. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Yeah. Is that it? Good stuff. Now, is it worth me hanging on to this? I know someone said there was like a deconstruction workbench. Is that worth me getting now? Because I do get a lot of stuff that I don't need. Where would that be? Deconstruction. Deconstruction. There. Is it called deconstruction? Furniture maker. Anybody know what the... Oh, look at it. Oh, look, guard. Oh, guards in it. I forgot about garden. So the Warhammer is quite good, yes. Good AoE damage and crowd control. We'll do that for the next two then. Yeah, we'll do those. Yeah. You're off to the dungeons, are you, pro? Last night I lost a load of gear due to me exploring some cave area. Oh, Doc. So you're slowly recovering the lost gear. What? No way to do a corpse one, dude. Congratulations, pro. Congratulations, Shades. Yeah. Alright. Dismantle, is it called? Not dismantling table. Let's have a look at that then. Dismantling bench. Handcrafted. A workbench for dismantling armors and weapons. Let's do that then. And let's go to building items. We were on our way to make the torturers, weren't we? But we needed the steel. And someone was telling me I needed... basically, for steel, I need to go and get that... What was it? Brimstone, wasn't it? What if we just made the dismantling bench? So it's... Oh no, I haven't got any... Oh, I haven't got insulated wood. Brick I can make from stone in the forge. Insulated wood I think is on the carpentry bench, isn't it? So, let me get some stone cooking. So we'll take... We take like 1,000 stone with us. That's the joys of having 2 furnaces. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this graphic actually, seeing how it all works out. So if I pop that in there, click that, it'll just auto craft brick. Well, and that's actually only 100 brick anyway, which is what I need. And then it was wood, wasn't it? Which I'm sure I've seen. I put like, honestly, I think I put like 2,000 wood into the car. I'm sure it was 2,000. It might have been 2,500 in here, and started making those. What were they called? These things, these shaped woods. They're bloody expensive, you know. Proper expensive. Insulated wood. Oh, I need resin. How the hell do I get resin? I have got some resin, but I can't think where. Oh no. Oh, I know, Grim. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I've been able to use shaped wood up till now. Insulated wood needs resin though. In a dryer, wood plus bark in a dryer. Okay, I don't have a dryer. So is that something else I'm gonna need? Let's have a look. Wow, we're getting all the unlocks today. Dried preserves. That's that. What do you mean by a dryer? Or is it spelled D-R-Y? No. Use a pickaxe on a tree. If that's the way to get resin, we'll be here for weeks, mate. I've got so little resin. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is this thing. It is this. Dried preserves. All right, okay. So if I unlock that... Didn't look obvious to me, that one. So if we want to make a dryer... that shape wood and a bit of twine, so that's not a problem. So let's pop that back in there. Put that down there. Shaped wood we've already got. Twine will be in here, won't it? So let's just take all of that. Was it a handcrafted one? Take that into crafting, into the dryer. Click that. Craft one of them then, yeah. Okay, all right. Come out of there. We made it. Oh, hang on. Let me cancel that and that and that. And what am I putting in here? Wooden bark, am I? So if I get a little bit of wood, I haven't got a huge amount of bark. In fact, I haven't got any bark. I thought I got some bark. I swear oh, I think I might have. Oh, I bet I've used it in the tanning rack to make, because I suddenly clicked earlier when we looked in there. I did seem to have a rather large amount of leather. I probably left it running when I didn't mean to. Throw that back in there. We can pop the twine back as well, can't we? That can go in there. I'm going to pop those in there as healing items. Right, so if we put a dryer over here. Or am I going to... Because I can't see myself needing a huge amount of presses. Let me get this like tucked in at the bottom of the stairs there. Look. Right, so bark and food, but it's actually bark and wood, is it? Is that right? Get a couple there really slow. Well, let's just start with one for now, mate. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for days, you know. Let's go and get some bark and some wood. Oh, and why are we doing this again? Remind me why we're doing this. We are doing this. we are What are we doing? So we're making a dryer to make resin. The resin will enable us to make the insulated wood, and the insulated wood allows us with some brick, which is cooking, to make the dismantling table. Right, okay. So we are actually going to go and get some brimstone for steel. So what I think we do is we kill two birds with one stone. This is not the greatest area to be gathering bark. So what I think we do is we head back to our original camp now. We pick up a hyena, the non-greater hyena. So right, I want you all to look after the camp while I'm gone, okay? I don't want any mucking about, pissing about, or finding out my base has been destroyed, alright? All four of you, sort it out. That is weird. I don't know what I've done there. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Right, his old knobby McNob. Look, he's looking at me every time I come out here. He's proper dodgy, he is. Proper dodgy. Oh, we'll go all cinematic for you for a bit, thanks. While I oh, really? Come on, bro. Okay, not a problem. So let's drop you down there. Throw everything away. Grab you. Back you up. Oh yeah, in the role play, bro. In the role play. Living it up large. Oh yeah. See you later, Taloy. Sorry, Taloy. Take care. You right, Greystrom? Yeah, to make, that's it. Yeah, to make the insulated wood. You got it. Dried wood and resin, that's the one. Oh, dried wood and resin. Dried wood and resin. But it was you're right, Pixie. You got the bear statue. I haven't got any of these drops, by the way. Considering the amount of time I've been streaming it, I haven't got any of these drops. I got 3 yesterday because I was watching PB Mac. Yeah, I've been sold short on this lot. You're right, Foxy. Anyone got a clip of the base tour? Or I didn't really do a tour, to be honest, Foxy. It was more like showing you all the errors that I made yesterday. I can show you when we get back, Foxy. Shout out. See, there's a little baby hyena over there, which I think we get. Don't you? Should we get that baby hyena? Pretty close to base. Idiot. Trying to hit that one. Where's baby hyena gone? Where's the bloody baby hyena gone? Oh, there he is. I can see him. He's still there. Whew! Thought he'd done a runner. Yeah, let's get another hyena. Why not, right? These things seem pretty good in combat. You know, we're lucky we get another greater one, right? In fact, I've got some exquisite flesh. We've got some exquisite flesh, which might help. Oh, Shades was leaving. Oh, shit. Sorry, Shades. Oh, my God. Sorry. Misread that. Safe travels, Shades. Safe travels. I do apologise. Sorry. Come here, little fella. Oh, they're so cute. You're mine. Let's get this back. You can just farm the... I've got to go somewhere anyway, Quad, because I want to pick up the other hyena dude. And the brimstone's down there. So, yeah. I'm not in a hurry for the dismantling bench, so... We might as well do it all, you know, try and maximise our little visit back to the south. I've got a crocodile pet over there. I've got a hyena. I've got a rock shale thing. Might use the rock shale as my sort of like beast of burden role play, rather than taking the hyena all the time. Put gruel in the inventory and good armor. Put gruel in the inventory and good armor and weapons. Oh, you mean in the thralls? Good point, actually. I haven't put any food in them, have I? Trouble is, the gruel expires, doesn't it? So at the minute where they're not doing anything, there's no. All I really want to do is have some gruel prepped and ready, I suppose, ready for when they are in combat. You just got a wing attack plan R. What's that? I know you think I just got wing attack plan R over the comms. I don't know what you mean, dude. Sorry, bro. Where's the pot? Under my arm, basically. Was that alright? Remember us in the Dafari camp? Why am I not running? Because I'm drinking my coffee, mate, if that's alright with you. Not in any hurry to run around, constantly using my... not one of those streams, mate. Got to run around crashing into doors like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Life's too short. I got the attention span of a 3-year-old. Woo! Yeah, baby! Yes, I'm not like that, mate. I enjoy my character strolling around in the desert. Getting jiggy with it. If that's alright by you, anyway, mate. Right, let me go and grab my exquisite meat as well. Yeah, I think we'll lose most. I have a bad feeling this base is going to get completely destroyed, to be honest. Right, so we'll take... I only need to take one, if I remember correctly. Exquisite meat. He rather likes the exquisite meat, don't they? So if I take that, pop that in my thingy. The base looks nice from afar. Curious to see what mistakes you made. Oh, it was... I've knocked it out now, Voxer. It was basically trying to figure out a way to get like an angular... I'll show you. I'll show you. Essentially a way to thicken the top. Perfect. Right, so he's now crafting up. Yeah, it was this, Voxy. It was this here, look. The, that up there, look. I spent ages and ages and ages trying to snap the triangular piece in there. And it always looked like there was a sweet spot where I could take one of these, put a wall up there, or a floor, if you like, a ceiling, and then snap it back underneath it. And honestly, I reckon I spent about 20 minutes up there, mate. And in the end, I actually built one down here because I kept falling off. And what happened was, I hadn't realised there was actually an inverted wedge. So I was trying to use a normal wedge. Most games I play don't have the inverted wedge. They just have an alternative rotation. Yeah, look, pro skills now because I know it's getting dark. Look, so I'm switching out to that. Hey. Oh, it's a Doctor Strangelove quote. Never seen it, dude. The aircraft crew get some communication from their base and they're ordered to proceed to drop the nuclear missile on the designated target with Russia. What you mean? That's because the purge is about to hit me or something. Nice one, Dragon. Nice one, Brett. Right, let's get some more coffee down us. That said, over the aircraft's internal comms, the pilot replies, "Did you just wing attack plan R? How many times have I told you I don't want any messing around on the plane?" Yeah, I don't know about all that. What's Doctor Strangelove? Is that one of those ones with, is it Peter Sellers or someone? I seem to remember a conversation about that at some point. Probably shouldn't be going at night through the desert. Do you think there might be, is there anything else we need to do at base, just while we wait for that daylight? We can make them some armor. Let's go make our thralls some armor. No, I don't want to be traveling at night. I don't. Oh, wow, that looks fucking the bollocks, man. Holy shit, that looks really fucking cool, dude. Damn. I like it. You back with Feeling Coffee Reverie? Good. Sellers did 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's one of those films where the main actor like plays 3 different characters, is it? Right, what's going to be the best armor for my thralls? Should we just make medium armor for them? Because I actually don't think I know how to make medium armor, do I? All my medium armor has come from... Let's have a look. So, presumably armor. We have armor. Master armor. Improved armor. Ooh, we need to get that at some point. What have we got? Raider armor. Oh, the Sandstorm mask. Will I be able to make that now, guys? Shall we unlock that and just have a quick look? I need a steel. Oh, brilliant. So we're on the right route for that, because we're actually, hopefully by the end of today, we'll have steel if all goes well, won't we? Yeah. I like your faith in them, Doc. You mean my motley crew of total knuckleheads? My base guards. Oh, dear me. Right, okay, so hang on then. What are we doing, guys? Let me think. Armor. So how do I make medium armor then? Oh, I could already make medium armor. Oh, we must have unlocked it already. Right? So what does this all take? So leather, iron, and medium wraps. And medium wraps require leather and twine. Let's go make a load then. So now leather shouldn't be a huge problem. We've been quite good on that. So leather. Keep that down there. Twine. Which we've got a fair old whack of as well. So armorer's bench. Medium wraps. How many do you think I'll need for 4 full sets of medium armor? If I just type in medium here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they all, so that's 20. And so I need 20 medium wraps by the looks of it. And I can craft 42. Wow, that's expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's that sorted. Then we also need, I mean, a single suit is over 100 iron. Fucking hell. Do I get, if my thralls die, do I get their armor back? Do I actually get it back or not? Iron, drop that down there, drop that in there, drop that over there. 100 brick. I'll actually take those out. Wow. And I want to put that in there. I'm going to take all the iron. All the iron. We're going balls deep with it. I've enjoyed the break from Valheim and getting drops even though I don't own or play this hell. It's a good game, dude. It's a good game. I've been very, very happily surprised with this. We're not going to be a million miles off, are we? I mean, if we go into medium. So, we've got... hopefully we've got... How much hide are we using? It's actually 11 hides. It's I do need more hide then, don't I? So... Bloody hell. I've only got a little bit of bark left. Oh, hang on. I've still got some leather. I don't want to use it all, though. Do that. That's all the bark I've got for fueling the tannery, I think. Still got a little bit in there, but... Alright, let's start getting it bubbled up anyway. Alright, okay. Well, we've got... Oh, hang on. Can I not do anything with this? Can the hyena pelts be converted as well? Oh, they can. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a slight bonus. Yeah. Clan Knucklehead. Use the Stygian Raider's armor for my archers because it has an agility buff. Oh, I didn't think of that. You can loot your dead thralls and get it all back. Providing we survive the attack in the first place, though, right? Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Hal. Yeah, I think what's interesting, I was actually talking about it earlier. It was the perfect game post Valheim, actually. Valheim was extremely enjoyable, and I'm very much looking forward to going back. No doubt about it. Very much looking forward to going back, in fact. But what I liked about it was the opposite of what I like about this. So it just goes to show. So sometimes you're just in the mood for something different, aren't you? Valheim was a very structured playthrough. It's, you know, you've got all the freedom of an open world game, and all the wonderful exploration and building, but actually the progression is fairly straightforward. Everyone pretty much plays the game exactly the same way. You go through the crafting tiers by killing the boss and essentially unlocking the next tier of equipment, don't you? Whereas in this, you know, it's a bit more complex, isn't it? There's a few different roads and routes you can sort of take around. There's no point, yeah, because they're not gaining levels, is there? So the gruel only matters to give them a bonus when they level, yeah? So since they're not doing anything and they're not leveling, there's no point, is there? So I don't want us to just start overproducing gruel. I haven't got that much gruel, dude. In fact, I've got no seeds, which is why I'm going to go back to get the hyena. Because we'll take the sickle with us and we will absolutely destroy as many bushes as we can in the more fertile Noob River zone. That's the whole point, really, dude. Nice one, Quad. Congrats, dude. Is he gonna, yeah, every time. He really does not like me, this dude. But it is, oh, hey up, oh, hey up, hey up. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Me dude's doodling.
York will have your soul.
I'm super impressed. Not gonna lie. I'm super impressed. Very well played, sir. Very well played. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I seem to have one slot extra. Pop that down there. Pop that up there. I'm actually gonna go and call him. I'm gonna name him Doc. Oh shit. You got any any preference, Doc? We're gonna go into your inventory. We're gonna call you. What should we call you, Doc? Doc the Doc the Thirsty. There you go. There you go. You are now immortalised. Doc the Thirsty. He likes a beer, Doc. And we've got old Trum. Oh, we've got. Is that? Oh, bloody hell. It's a bloody. What's it coming in, Doc? Freaking hell. You can't, mate. I'm never going to get out of here, bro. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Let's get inside. This is my little haven. And hopefully we'll be able to make that sand masker soon as well. If you build a thrall feeding pot, then it would make the food last longer before decay. Also, gruel heals thralls quicker. Right, okay, we'll do that in a minute then. So I've got a feeding pot for. So I just put all the gruel in there directly, do I, instead of having to micromanage them? Where do I do that? What's it called? I'm going to give him a beer. I'm going to give him a big bottle of beer. We've got to be able to make beer in this game, right? Yeah, exactly, Hells. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. When I was saying it really isn't a negative to saying that what I loved about it was Valheim gave me very clear objectives. And I love that. I really like that about the stream time. We knew what we needed to do. I mean, yeah, people, oh, come on, get on with it. It's no, I don't want to get on with it. I'm enjoying playing the game, you know? Nah, they'll be fine, 7. Don't be silly, mate. Don't be silly. They'll be fine. They've been through this before. They've got special masks, those boys. Happy with all of that in there. We've got some more hide as well. What I was going to say to you, what should we do? I was going to do something. I can't think what now. I think we can move. That was alright, wasn't it? Those sandstorms are really cool, man. What's Sipta? Does Sipta have sandstorms, or does Sipta have like another slightly different mechanic? Just gonna pop that hide on there because we want to get that leather made, don't we, while we're away? There we go. Could actually put that in there. Look, I love that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Actually see it rolling across the server. Look, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Fire water. What was that? Oh, we were going to make the feeding pot, weren't we, for the thralls? How do I do that, guys? How do I make a feeding? What's it called? A trough? No, feeding. Feed. How do I make it, dude? Or I've already got it. That's for animals. How do I make the thrall one? Yeah, that's right, Hal. Yeah, that's what I really enjoyed about it. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Yeah, it's not a negative. Yeah. So they're actually maelstroms, no sandstorms, but there was a totally different storm in it. Okay. Nice one, Tatty. Search for thrall pot. Okay, thank you. Thrall pot. Let's search for pot. Got an apprentice potter. Which doesn't have anything fireable. I've got the kit. Whatever that is. You think I can already make it and I don't need to unlock it, perhaps? Thrall. Oh, the thrall pot. Oh, we can. Oh, I always find it and then I dash off and it was in there, wasn't it? Thrall pot, carpenter's bench we need. We still haven't actually left. Oh dear me, you gotta love it, ain't you? Okay, so thrall pot, 50 iron, and a was it 2 branches? 50 iron and 2 branches. 25. So 50 and 25. If we move you over 25 branches, and we'll grab this. Oh, I think I put it all over in the armourer's bench, didn't I? Ooh, I wonder if we'll still be able to make everything. So has this got a pretty good radius, has it? We'll put it down before we move. So Sipta's Maelstrom is like the night is long and full of terrors. Is it good? I mean, is the Maelstrom fun? Yeah, we're getting there, Kevin. We're getting there. I think the unfortunate thing is we're gonna lose it all because I just don't know anything about the purge. You see. So rather than reading up and cheesing our way through it, I think we're gonna have a bad time, mate. If I was to be honest. So I mean, is this something I should just like put in the middle of my camp? Shall I? What do you think? Just pop it like in here. Can I pick this up if I put it down? Because what I actually quite fancy doing is I quite like that little area of stone there. So I was thinking like making a little stone circle in the middle here, and that would actually look quite nice on it. I don't know why is it saying overlapping with another object or terrain? Oh, it's because it's not flat. That's all.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Cretok.
What I'll do, I think we'll pop that. Do you think that would be in range? Pop that just on, say there. Oh wow, really? How you doing, Critter? How's things? Actually, that's probably a bit risky doing that. How are you doing, Critter? How's life your end, mate? I really wish I could have different views when I put things down like this. I really do. So it's the only thing I'm not so keen on. Do you think that will reach my thralls for this whole camp? Anybody know what the range is? I don't want to sort of. I think what I'll do is I'll pop it here. Just for now. And I'll actually take these up, I think. Now, can I pick that up? Yeah, we can. Brilliant. Okay, well, that's good to know. So what I could do then, I've got some gruel. kicking about in there. So if I just take 20 of that, pop it in there, it should tell us he's feeding from it, shouldn't it? Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. Yeah, well, I'll come up with a design. Now I know I can pick it up. We'll come up with like a nice little cooking area for that. Yeah, because what we could do, we could actually have a little campfire near it, couldn't we? I love the way the base is sort of coming together. Not because we're having to think about cool things to build. There are just cool things to build, you know, that we need. The assets are really nice. Just eating a snack before bed? Oh, what are you having, Kratar? You're not having anything naughty, are you? Kind of a long-lost mechanic. In what way then, Graphic? So why wouldn't you need that? Is that because you just don't have thralls and things, or...? Yeah, we actually went through this earlier, Maglaw. Yeah, we were actually talking about this earlier. I noticed my feeding trough, which is all the way back there, was actually... Garm had actually taken the exquisite meat out of it back when he was parked over here, but he doesn't feed from it when he's over there. So the trough is just at the back of his house. He was feeding from it here. He's not feeding from it over there. So somewhere between where he is now and that point there is the cut-off distance. So about 25 foundations, is it? Yeah, cool. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Right, I'll tell you what. Just let me have a really quick stretch, like 60 seconds. 60 seconds stretch. Right, that's better. Not a lot better, but it's definitely better. Bit of a jiggle, bit of a wiggle. Let's go and pop that back, and then we can go home and get our new hyena. We've got iron over there to repair the sickle, so we will take some of that with us. Let's just pop all this back. Right, let's go. Hopefully it won't get dark halfway now. Got some drums. What we have war drums? Or just drums? do we have battle drums? There we go. Look at that. If a little knob is going to attack. Neros! Thank you very much, bro. What gear did you lose yesterday, Doc? Anything super important? Did you have any like backup corpse run stuff or? Okay, well let's carry on. Carry on and drink coffee. I remember, if I remember correctly, the objective of the pot was to be able to feed the thralls, but then they added the ability to put food in them. So now the pot is only useful to put buffs on the thralls, which rarely anyone does in regular servers. But surely it's a lot easier to have a pot, is it not? Or do you mean because each different thrall you'll give a different type of food to get the buffs? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, nice one, bad cat man. Congrats. You right, Snorkelheim? I quite like the idea of the roleplay with that, Doc. I was talking about Umbongo and Bongo. Remember the drink? Umbongo and Bongo. They drink it in the Congo. The python picked the passion fruit. Oh, we can get another hyena. What do you think? Should we get another hyena? We might as well, right? Let me just heal up very quickly. Gotta start making some better arrows soon as well. and get one out of the fight as fast as I can. There we go. My bad. My bad. That was a silly move, man. That really was a silly move. See how aggressive that suddenly got? It's like, I don't know what it is. It's almost like there's a system in place. Like once they taste blood, they start getting like really, like they just go like spam attack crazy. You know, I've got to do much better on my stamina management. I'm getting really lazy with it. I was so much better with the other weapon, but we can heal quite easily. So. Oh, hang on. Neros, thank you for the bits, and Kratak, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Snorkelheim. Congratulations, Snorkelheim. GZ. Where is the baby hyena? I know you're out here, mate. I saw you. There you are, you little devil. So we'll have 4 thralls and 4 hyenas now, won't we? All goes well. Excellent. It's all going quite well today, isn't it? Until the whole base gets destroyed. see you in a bit, Graphic. Take care, mate. Hope it goes well, mate. Thank you very much, Kratar. Thank you very, very much indeed. So what are you up to at the moment then, Kratar? Kratar, are you getting that, what's it called? Going medieval? I don't know if that's like kind of like your cup of tea or not, mate. I know Hash is very much looking forward to it. I think Sergeant Pepper was playing it yesterday as well. He must have got early access to it because it doesn't release until later tonight. Am I going the right way? Just not popped up yet, has it? There we go. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Pumper. What about yourself, mate? Yeah, I'm freaking like at the point of exhaustion, dude. So you'll have to forgive any short tempers today, mate. I am absolutely just wow, so tired, bro. I just don't seem to be getting in the swing of things at all right now, bro. The days just come, they go, and before you know it, your list of things to do is just expanding ever and ever and ever more. Oh, really, Grimnir? You're looking forward to it? Yeah, I think it unlocks about 3 o'clock my local time. You've actually booked today off work. So have you played like the preview and everything, have you, Grimnir? Play with no attachment to anything. Toss your gear if it breaks. Pick up every weapon. What? Toss your gear if it breaks? What, really? What, don't repair it or anything? In fact, actually, what's mine looking like? I think I repaired it yesterday. Sure I did. Oh, so I need to go and get one of those exquisite flesh, don't I? Thank you very much, sir. Do I really pump up? Well, that's good. Ask me that in an hour or two. I need to go get some more coffee, actually. I'm quite thirsty today. Not that you should be drinking coffee if you're thirsty, but I think it's going to be quite a warm day in this room. Just have a bad feeling that it's going to get quite warm in here. Without all the benefits of actually being sunny outside, I don't think. You might get it but be a bit spent your spare change on a new keyboard, $68 after discount. Bryce, my employee discount for work at work. Oh, nice one, Chris. Did you get anything fancy? Is it, or just a, you know, an important replacement? What happened to the old one, dude? Anything happen bad or just general wear and tear? That other one's on patrol, isn't it? There we go. Right, let's go. It's time. No distractions. You're right, Mario. I did Forza go yesterday, man. I was in chat. I had to pop out. I didn't get a chance to say that. How's the Series S and Forza treating you? If you'd known it was 3 o'clock, you'd have just gone to work. Yeah, it's always annoying, isn't it? Because sometimes you just don't know when it's actually going to unlock. All that iron up there, look. That's my big iron run over there. Loads of it, man. Yeah, we're getting there, Hooch. Like I said, I think unfortunately it's going to be one of those things of a noob player building too much of a low tier and probably going to pay the price for it horribly, mate. Yeah, I really struggle in here, Revelry. I actually down clock a lot of my overclocks. On both the stream rig and the gaming rig if it gets too hot in here. I don't like having the windows open because obviously any extra ambient noise, don't really need it on the stream. I mean, they have definitely... I mean, last year there were some streams where I came off and I felt fucking poorly, dude. It's amazing how much it takes its toll on you. I seriously... Every year, right, I say, as soon as it's winter, so as soon as it's Christmas, I'm going to buy one of these little aircon units. Because they'll be super cheap at that time of year, right? And every year... I just don't have the cash for it. But, more importantly, I always then remember, oh, but those things are fucking noisy. And they're really expensive to run, aren't they? So even though I actually do forget and go, oh no, what if you forgot to do it again? I always think, but even if I had remembered, I wouldn't have done it anyway. As much as it sounds great having a little aircon unit, I think the reality of the situation is that... And then the thing is, I don't want to destroy the weather for everyone in the UK, because I can guarantee, right, that if I bought an aircon unit, even if it was like a pound shop one, yeah? We would never see sunshine in this country ever again. That is the curse of the Grum, you see. But yeah, I tell you what, Revelry, it was rough last year, man. We had quite the quite a summer in the UK last year. You get XP for building new gear, Grum, repairing any expenses, resources. It's very fast and loose lifestyle, but don't toss it if it has mods attached like tools. Oh, so it's a nice way to... Yeah, see, I don't worry about trying to expedite my XP game. But yeah, good tip, though. Good tip. Semi-fancy old one died, so you had to use an even older one. You got a Razor Ornata Chroma. That sounds very fancy, bro. Really warm there, Voxy. Windows open, no breeze. Yeah, I think that's what I'm noticing today. Is the sun is definitely up, but it's just dead. Like you said, there's no breeze to it at all. Nice one, Pumper. Just go for a fan. The biggest beads you get for the money. I suppose it's noise again, though, isn't it? I mean, I have no doubt there are some fancy ones which are probably low profile, aren't they? See, the thing is, that's not going to do anything now, because, like I said, still don't have a wind. All it's doing is just moving the air around, isn't it? Might make me feel a little bit better, but the problem is, for it to be affecting me, it's also got to wash over the microphone, isn't it? To have a breeze. You and your boyfriend sit ahead behind us, sort of behind our PC with our feet in water. Drinks with ice blocks, ice cream, tiny pool on the balcony, topping every few hours to cool off. 46 plus degrees Celsius. Yeah. I know last year, Tim, someone suggested a fan with you just like get one of those like just a big box of ice cubes and just all I can think was, isn't that just going to increase the humidity though? I don't know. We'll see how we get on. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Voxy? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what's the weather supposed to be like the rest of the week? I know the bank holiday weekend was supposed to be great. It wasn't that great here. Yeah, yesterday was nice. The rest of it was not so great. Yeah, that's it, Caskell. Yeah, that's the solution, TM. A big paddling pool full of ice cubes. Right, we're home. So we're going to pick up the hyena, and then we're going to go into that brimstone cave, aren't we? How am I going to get in there? Oh no, I should have brought some. Oh, we can make some here, can't we? We'll make some torches, some standing torches while we're over here. We need to do that, don't we? See what I will do. Has that got any water in it? We might as well top that up while we're swimming across, right? Let's get in all pro multitasking. So a frozen water bottle, wet tea towel around the bottle, put it in front of the fan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, got it, Maglor. Yeah, nice one, dude. Thunderstorms for the UK from Thursday. Oh, really? Oh, great. It's going to piss it down then, is it? Oh, wow. The joys of the reef once again. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Right, we have some bark we can take back with us. I don't think we've got any yog flesh kicking about, have we? Oh, we have. In fact, I'll think... Oh. This item cannot be... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. I'm not sure I quite understand that mechanic. I'm a bit confused. I'm a little bit confused with that one. Right, what have we got? That's a load of weapons just from early days, isn't it? Commander's bench has got nothing on it. That has got a load of coal in it. That's just some shields. Now, what do we really want to take with us? I don't want to take everything. There's the resin. So in all the trees I've chopped down, I've only got 46 resin. So that is not an efficient way to get it, is it? I think what I will do, I will take some of the iron. But I'll leave some just for basic repairs over here. I don't want to empty. The real one was seeds, wasn't it? Seeds, hide. Not too worried about anything else. Insects were the other one as well, which I don't seem to have. Unless I can also put those into my... Can I use aloe seeds and things? Where do we get that demon blood from? Silver coins, water flasks. We had loads of stuff over in it. What's that? Well, there's the brimstone that we're taking. I'm not going to be able to fit all this in the hyena, am I? Because obviously I need a stack for brimstone. Might have to do another run later. Exquisite meat. We'll do that one. Get the hyena down here. So let me just throw... It only has a 2-minute clock on it, doesn't it? Let me just throw... I should have had an empty box, shouldn't I? Reckon I can clamber up there, even encumbered. Let's go and see if I can make it up the cliff. Dry wood on a rack. Dry wood. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's actually what we're making. We've made the drying rack, but I think someone said I needed bark, wasn't it? Was it bark and dry wood? Now, dry wood shouldn't be a huge problem, should it? Because we're out in the desert. So do I just chop down the barren, lifeless trees and then put some bark in there, is it? Tokens. That's what I'm worried about, Saber. Because presumably upgrading it means you can't move the pit, right? So what I'm worried about is I've put my pit of yog like quite close to the... I love the way that stone always drops down. My pit of yog is like really close to the back wall of part of my build. So when I upgrade it, it's not going to fit, is it? You can use daggers, light attack to dash forward if over... Oh, is that like a little... Oh, that's a fancy little cheaty way to get around. I like that. Right, we'll take... I want to take the hyena. Look at all the dung. We want to take the hyena, don't we? So you just put him in your inventory, don't you? We've also got an alligator. We'll send him back at some point. Let me just pop you down. Right, so we're not going to have to put some food in him, aren't we? But if we let him carry the iron and that, which is all pretty heavy, I'll switch to those. We're probably going to want the yog cleaver because we're going to be hacking up humans. We'll also take the pelts. We'll give him some food just to heal with. That lot I'll probably have to carry myself. That'll be enough to go and do a cave for him, won't it? We just got to be really careful we don't freaking die. But what I do want to do is make some standing torches. Yeah, that's it. The deadwood trees are already dried. Oh, hang on. I think you're all off on a bit of a tangent. Then we're trying to make resin, not yeah. So regular wood plus bark equals dry wood and resin. Got you. Cheers, Magla. Got you. Makes no sense though, does it? That makes no difference, does it, damn? If you're not going to be there, don't upgrade it. But you can't move the coins to another one. Which means my main yog pit right in the middle of my base, I'll never be able to upgrade it, will I? Oh, you think they all have the same footprint? Oh, right. Okay, Saber. You can backflip with that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because the backflip's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Go on, McGlashan. How's the gammy leg? The leg's actually... The leg's just as it is, mate. But I'll tell you what, man. I've ripped something in my upper right back. It is freaking agony today, mate. It is very unpleasant. Grumdad's alright, McGlashan. Yeah, he's not too bad, actually. He's doing all right, mate. He's doing all right. Fingers crossed. He's a tricky one. He's a tricky one. Guard me. And we also want to put him into follow distance. I'm having quite low. And I'm also going to put him into... Oh gosh, sorry, that's my bad. Attack distance. I'm going to put him in... I'm going to put him on 10 as well. Low. Okay. Right, so I think that's him all set up. I just need to get him to follow me, don't I? Anybody want to be the badass hyena in chat? Anyone want to be my pet? We've got Garm. Can't you stick it in inventory and reposition it? No, because I don't think so, because the tokens are in there, dude. I'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, if I go down here, will he just teleport down, will he? Or... Yeah, because even if I could pick it up, I assumed I wouldn't be able to pick it up because of the tokens, you see. No, it's not a pickable one. But as you say, maybe the footprint's the same, so I won't need to worry about it. Have I tried the multiplayer yet? Not this time, Karen Malade. I did try it back in 2018, well, when we played it for a short while then. But yeah, not since, mate. Now, how do you actually make standing torches? I made a load yesterday. I know I have to make the normal torch first, don't I? So I need to make some, because that's what I want. So it's torch. So it's wood and fibre. If I take some fibre and some wood, and then we'll make some normal, because they're improvised torches in the box, aren't they? They're the very early ones. So if I make, well, 4, 5. Let's make 5. And then all I need is some branches, don't I? Then, which we've got. Oh. And then I can make some improvised torches. Wonder if can I actually build in caverns? Or is this one of those games where you're not allowed to build unless the server settings dictate so? Did I get purged while I stream? No. That'd be impossible, dude. I wouldn't be able to, Warlock, because it's single player, dude. So the game doesn't run when I'm not there, Warlock. You can get resin from any of the trees in the green biome. Yeah, it's just really slow way of doing it. Obviously, it'd be great if I was living here, Quag. That's what this is, the 46 that I've got, look. If I think of all the trees I've hacked down, and I've only got 46 resin. Is that when you use the pickaxe? So if you use the pickaxe, you get bark and resin, do you? Or is that not right? Because obviously, my main camp is in the desert, so I kind of really need a way to... to manufacture it over there, so... Well, it's really easy... Dude, you're in the way, bro. Go over there, man. Oh. Go over there. Right, now, where's the cave we're going to get brimstone, folks? I can't remember which one it is. Got to be one of these along here, isn't it? I don't know whether it was Gallaman's. Oh, no, Gallaman's was the crocodile, wasn't it? It's this one here, I think, Sinner's Refuge. Is that right? Right, we're going to go and see if you're battle ready, dude. All right, we're going to have a little pretend battle. All right, we'll get you then. So what are we gonna? So we're gonna call it. Oh, there they go. Look. Where is he? He was on follow, right? Didn't disappear. I literally sort of did disappear then. Right, so we're gonna call him. Right, you're gonna be Mags the Rampant. All right. There you go. You are now also immortalized in our Conan playthrough, sir. Mags the Rampant. God, those. Don't ask. Right, so let's see how this works then. They're kicking the shit out of that poor crocodile again, aren't they? Oh, hey up, Mags. Steady on, mate. Oh my god, really? The crocodile's after me as well? You having a laugh? Have him, Mags. Go on, Mags, have him. Oh, well played. So he's nowhere. I tell you what, massive difference between the greater hyena and the static hyena. Like huge difference. I don't really want any of that. So, although I was, oh, what was that? Oh. We will. Shall we take? We might as well take. Oh, it's because it's equipped, isn't it? You can't switch if it's equipped, right? Okay, right. That went well. That went well. Quite happy with that. Sinner's Refuge. Yeah, I thought so. What was that? Would think caves separate instances? Can't build. Yeah, I just suddenly realised. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I don't know how to fight in a cave without the torch, you see. I hate fighting in caves without the torch being up and running. Can I not see the... Need more wood to repair it. We better repair it before we go in, right? Otherwise we're going to have a right old hoo-ha. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Click, repair, plant fibre. Kind of guessed. Not a problem. Not a problem, my friends. We'll load up on brimstone and then come and get the plant fibre, stroke seeds, stroke... What else were we going to get? Ah, no, he quite likes human flesh, this dude, doesn't he? So if we pop the human flesh and that in there, he's got a little bit of healing. We want the meat. He can also take the hide. We'll keep a little bit of the basics on us. Not going to take... Oh! Should have kept them, actually. So we can use them for fishing, can't we? I thought, oh, can you? Can you use these for fishing? Yeah, you can. Alright. So Sinner's Refuge must be up here to the left. No, in fact, it's further along there, isn't it? Yeah, we can get to it from over there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So Gallaman's... Oh, Gallaman's has brimstone as well. What about Sinner's Refuge, Muncher? Does that have it as well? Because the other one's crocodiles, isn't it? This is thralls, this one. Is that right? Galamans is the king croc? Yeah, so sorry, Mario. Yeah, I saw it, mate. Yeah. What are you running on, bitrate wise, dude? Ooh. Oh. Beautiful. Love that. Like being able to turn and do the... Yeah, so how do you guys, like, fight, say, in caves where it's really dark? What's your... any, like, tricks to that you want to share with me, perhaps? The problem is I'm gonna end up so... If I start gathering aloe and things now, I'm going to be so encumbered with bric-a-brac. I suppose what we can do is we can, because this is kind of like a dual run. I mean, one to get some brimstone, but also to bring over some of the produce from base camp 1. So I suppose what we can do, we could go and do the cave until we're maxed out, because we can put quite a lot in the hyena, can't we? And then I can always come out if we feel comfortable and we've got food and water. Perhaps I should have taken the drink, shouldn't I? Arrows behave as in Valheim by glow on the ground if lit by fire. Oh, I don't know, dude. I haven't made fire arrows yeah. Good call, though. Yeah, could be something like that, couldn't it? Flaming arrows, Maglashan, yeah. I tell you, is that a thing? Does that work? Can you have, like, thingies of illumination? Arrows of illumination? You had the stream running at 3,000 when I know the laptop can output 3.5. It's not a huge difference though, Mario. It's not a huge difference. But yes, yeah, you might as well take advantage of it. I was wondering if you'd only like halved it or something, you know. I think Sinner's Refuge is just along there to the left, isn't it? We are so close to that purge. It seems to be going faster than it was yesterday. Oh Jesus! Will it? Oh shit! That's actually where we're supposed to be, isn't it? I just suddenly realised. Actually, can you take out the archer if that's all right with you, Max? Oh shit! Get your shit, dude! Oh, sorry, bro. Oh, oh shit! That was a really good dude, but we just fucked him up. What was that? That was a tier 4 thrall, wasn't it? I don't have what I needed, so I didn't worry. I didn't overthink it. Oh, what's that? What's that? Meat strips. I'll have some meat strips. Okay. Let's have a think then. So let's have a drink. Let's just have a wrap. I am actually Vice, yeah, because I think we're going to lose everything. Because I'm inexperienced. Although I'm quite a high level, I don't have the best armor or anything because I've been taking my time with it. I think it's going to be catastrophic, mate. Will it hit the second it hits that line? Or I've heard that that's just a chance of it happening, isn't it? So I don't. It just means I need to be wary that at any point we might have to get back to camp. Is that the way it works? This is what the fuck was that? Oh no. Oh no, where's he gone?
Someone's coming.
Oh, we've got millions. Oh no, there's an arch. Oh, there's archers up on the top, dudes. Shit. We're gonna get a bleed from these dancers now. Fuck. Oh, bad. Come on, guy, we've got this, mate. Mags, sorry. No one's stamina. We kill the archers. Oh, Mags, well played, boy. Well played. Well played, Mags. What's his health like? Jesus. He got a little bit, I think the archer saw me and hit me, didn't he? Which caused the, caused him to go in there a little bit over eager, I think. I'll drop that in there, I think. Okay, right. Let's see what we've got. Dead. Why can I not loot you? Why can I not loot him all of a sudden? What's happened there? Oh. Where's the loot gone? Huh? What happened there? Did I lose the loot? Stone. Not worried about some stone. Right, get over there, Mags. These caves are freaking awesome. Ooh, what's that? Salted berries. I'll eat some salted berries. I think what I would like to do is maybe change the respawn timer. I don't know if anyone knows what setting that is. Because I do like to play these sort of areas nice and slow paced and chill with it all, you know. I think some of this is brimstone in it. What do I want? I want number 6, don't I? This is where you got killed last night, was it, Dart? Yeah, that's a nasty aggro pull there with that archer. The archer must have... The archer... I didn't realise there were archers up on the top. There's archers up there, you see. So, as I came down through there, my eye was naturally drawn to the campfire with the 2 dudes sitting there. And I thought, oh, what's hit me? I thought, have I just had one of those weird Z-axis janky glitches where it's, you know, damaged me a little bit. And I just suddenly clicked what was going on. So yeah, dangerous, man. Very dangerous. Easy to pull the whole thing as well. You're right, Blood Demon. What map? This is Exiled Lands, dude. So this is the original one. Still got 15 minutes on the torch, so we're okay. Let's have a quick look so we can learn the layout of future scouts. Have I missed any brimstone? It's quite hard to tell what the brimstone is. I don't think that is. So we've got 3 nodes here. I take it I will need a lot of brimstone, so I need to get really good at getting in this cave, don't I? Yeah, I was a bit worried there, Knock. Seriously, dude, that was I thought we'd bitten off more than we could chew. I really did. So sometimes you just got to go for it, ain't you? I played much more aggressively than again, bad stamina management there. Yeah, Gorm's having a bit of a chill out. So we've got Mags the Rampant with us at the minute. How soon are they going to respawn, guys? How long do you think I've got before all hell breaks loose? Where's the brimstone gone? Where's the brimstone? No, there is. I don't need a severed arm. Oh, there's the medium harness. So I must have picked it up, guys. Sorry, I thought it just vanished. I thought it slipped through the door or something. The wall, floor. Oh, have done that, should I? Go on, go back there, mate. Go back there. Right, now have you. Shit. Right, Mags, go and get this asshole here, mate. Just stay, just wait, mate, just wait. Well played, Mags. Get a quick bandage up, dude. All is okay, bro. All is okay. I think I might just bandage again, actually. About 10 minutes. That's too fast, man. It's too fast. I need. Does anyone know what setting I need to change there? That's ridiculous. 10-minute respawn. I can understand it on a busy server where you know you wanna have some fun and people are coming in, people are coming out, almost like an MMO. You know, I get. Guess I can appreciate that. Come back down here a bit, go on. Alright, you take that one. Oh shit! Dude. Keep going to block.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Jesus, this is nightmare fuel, man. Oh, we'll definitely take the candle. I like those. Oh my god, look at my health. Holy shit. You're right, Revelry. Sorry to disturb the group. I miss where the location of this game. Can I have a quick peek? Kushkan did, yeah. Let me just get all pimped out. So this is Sinner's Refuge. So Noob River, spawn point. We just sort of here, look. So just slightly northeast of King Croc Lake. I think I need to get out of here, guys. Okay. Mags won't move. Why is Mags not moving?
Die!
Mags is not working, dudes. He got stuck, didn't he? Jesus.
Shit!
Keep going to block. Keep going to block. Oh no, we got archers coming in as well. It's too down. We're gonna have to get in here fast, mate. Oh shit. Go all out. Just burn the stamina, bro. Ooh. Get a pot down you, bro. Get a pot down you. This is a nightmare cave, man. Mags, you need to move, dude. I need you to move. Can you just move? Oh, I just can't. Oh, fucking hell. Move back up there, bro, if you can. He just got caught, didn't he? So I thought he was going to come racing in and help out, but I'm going to have a bone broth. I really need to get the fuck out of here. I'm proper stressed, man. Like, proper fucking stressed. Let's just have another... Let's have another pot, so at least we're kind of healed. Alright. Let's see if he'll come around this time. You come around. Good boy, Mags. Sorry, that's my bad, dude. I didn't realise you were stuck, little fella. Take a couple of swigs. There seems to be any brimstone in here. I'm worried we're going to get hit on a double respawn here. What the fuck is that? What is this? Wow, check this out. What the hell, dude? Room staying for days, mate. Sorry, Chala, let me just focus while I'm in here, man, because I don't... the thought of a corpse running here, frankly, is terrifying. If you eat the wraps, that's what do you mean by I just use them, which is the same. I'm using the same button to eat feed as I would to use the wraps. NPC respawn rate. Is it a fairly easy one for me to do I have to like to go into a config, or can I just do that in the main game? I really feel like I'm being greedy now. I can't wait to get out of this goddamn cave. I really can't. Let's go. Come on, go. Like that's probably as good as I'm going to get for a first run, isn't it? Is that a dude down there? It's nothing. Is that a dude? Looks like a dude right there, doesn't it? I don't think it is, though. Sacrifice for Yogg. Right, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. I noticed the clock at 30 minutes past. It's now 37 minutes past, so I don't know at what point. I was about here at 30 minutes past. So that's 7 minutes deep. I think we're at... Oh, God, it's night time. We're out. We did it. We fucking did it, lads. We fucking did it. Oh, I'm so chuffed. Oh, dude, Doc. If you died in there, mate, then I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain, sir. I really do. Wow. That was gloriously good fun. Holy shit. Right, I do apologise. Yeah, so did you catch that, Revelry? Was that alright? You seen it all? Oh, wow. There should be a setting for it, but I know when Conan first came out, there were bugs with the setting not working in single player. I know Blakey Lang's been having some problems, Foxy, with his respawn rate on just resources, apparently. Oh, there's something to click on in there. I think it's on a wooden... Oh, Jake. Well, don't worry, because we'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back. I'll be... At least we've been in. Reconnaissance is done. I know what to expect next time. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be back. You're right, I had dreams of talking about Valheim and all sorts of stuff I guess you must have been talking about. We've mentioned Valheim a couple of times today, right? Yeah, yeah, Mags is here. Mags is okay, yeah. How close is Mags to the next level? I don't know, dude. He is... Oh, that's not actually where you see his level, is it? Kind of a strange screen, that, so we have to press escape to get out of it. You have to put... He's only level 2, but he's very close to level 3, so he's doing alright. Doing okay. I'm not gonna go too deep too quick, so... He did. Mags was brilliant, yeah. Mags was the star of the show, though. What I'd love to be able to do is get in there with a bloody shield. Oh, fuck! There you go. He's just at his level, look. Let's grab that down there. Nope. What's that down there? Oh god, yeah, there's hyenas. What was that? What's that? Can I get anything out of that, or... Oh, we got some feathers. Nice. I think someone said something about getting birds, vultures' nests, didn't they? Seemed to be anything there, though. Is that the only way to get feathers, is to kill vultures? Because they're not exactly super abundant. Where the fuck am I? Like, literally, where the hell am I? I am so... Oh, we want to go up there, don't we? Oh, my lord. I got so confused then. We've come around a bit of a strange way from Sinner's Refuge, haven't we? Is that another cave over there? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Unlucky, dude. Well played, Max. Well played. A killing shot. Well played, dude. Well played. Well played. Good teamwork, fella. Good teamwork. Oh, I've got so much stuff to get back. Just cannot afford to. Whoa, that looks like a scary person. It almost looks like there's a cave there. Look. Is there a cave, or is it just a little... Or is that where we were? Oh, that's Sinner's Refuge. Wow, dude, I got proper confused there. I actually know where we are now. Came way too far around. Wow. For being a shadow of the former boss, Dog Hyena is doing alright. He's doing very well. I mean, he's nowhere near as strong as the greater Hyena for level 1, but he packs a punch, and his AI is working very, very nicely, to be honest. So yeah, all things considered, pretty good. And don't forget, we've actually got another 2 hyenas coming on board at some point. There are other birds and even nests you can whack with it. Oh, right, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say, because that would be quite hard to keep, you know, if I'm going to use a couple of 300 arrows a day, at least, then, yeah, ding, 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 ding. It's NPC respawn multiplier, is it? And what would I want to do on that? Would I want to increase it to slow it down? Is it like that? Is it? Yeah, there's metal everywhere here, Ray. I'm really not hurting for metal. It's so abundant. My base is surrounded by iron. And that's without doing the big run, which is along here. So, yeah, all things going pretty well, all things considered. I mean, I can actually get some iron if I could offload some weight, but I'm not going to bother. This is a big haul at the moment, isn't it? Where's that rock nose that's always here? Because that's another one. There's nearly always a rock nose right here. Where is he? That's like the first time ever. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, it's the first time ever I've not seen him. He's just gone around the rock, look. Don't think I've ever got past this one. I think he always attacks me. First time for everything there. I think we've made it. We've actually made it. Nice. Thank you for the host, Mario. Thank you for the host, dude. And Critout, thank you for the gifted subs to Snorkelheim, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, take care, Doc. Best of luck, man. Hope it goes well. Oh, no, it's this one that I never get past, sorry. Fingers crossed. Come on. Stay there, bro. There we go. So, home sweet. That's the ramp right there, which is my home. It looks like we've made it, Mags. We've made it home with all our booty and our first batch of brimstone. So if we go down to the water's edge, get some water. I need to get some bark, you were saying then, yeah? So I need to get some bark and some wood in order to make the resin, is that right? The big camp. I've actually gone in there a little ways. It's very hard to get in there. Very hard to get in there. I was worried about the respawn more than anything. We made it. We actually made it home. Home, sweet home. Hello, boys. We come back with all the booty of the lands. Is everybody okay? It's a shame they don't hold their weapons. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame they don't actually have their active weapon on them, even when they're out of combat. What the fuck? Who are you? Oh, what the fuck? Isn't Garm supposed to be over there? What's he doing over here? That's weird, isn't it? Why is my Mags go over there? Well, actually, no, Mags, you can come with me thinking about it. Because we need to offload all of this, don't we? That flat area is great for a base. Big camp. Yeah, yeah. I hate the respawn times worse than in Conan and janky combat. I don't have any issues with the janky combat. I think the combat's absolutely fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. I think if you're a button spammer, then yeah, janky as fuck. I'm trying to sort of get a rhythm to it. It does. Where is he? Where's my dude gone? Can he not get in through the door? Where's Mags? Oh, there he is. Oh, can they not come through these doorways? Oh, shit. They can't get through the doorways. There we go. That's a bit of a problem. I might have to think of a... Yeah, you need to come back over here, dude. Oh, hang on. He's not following me now, is he? Follow. Right, pop him there. So, what have we got then? We'll leave him there for a minute. So, let's just put you on stop following. We have got a ton of stuff. Let's start with the Yog. Put something in each of their inventory slots and their weapon in hand, and it'll stay in the hand as no slot to return it to. So put. Oh, okay. All right, Saber. Nice. See. There's a player fix, right? So you've got a player fix for something. I can't help but feel that the thralls. I mean, you tell me what you think. It feels like the thralls are working a lot better, I think, than when I last played. Well, no, I'm going to retract that statement. They are definitely working a lot better than when I last played. Even the very small amount that I've seen of them, they seem to be doing a better job. What happened to the... Oh, I know why, because I put them in there, didn't I? But yes, it still seems to be... Considering it is one of the key... In my opinion, one of the key strengths of this game is the thrall system. Oh, we've got all that armor to make, guys. Yeah, I'm surprised that there aren't more things. Yeah, considering I last played like 3 years ago, it's a pretty long time, isn't it? It still seems to be an area where people don't always have the best experience. I was watching PB Mac yesterday, but I didn't want to like watch, just in case there was any sort of spoilery stuff in there. And I did get the... I know he was talking to his chat about a problem. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think his thralls were... I can't remember. Maybe not returning to position. It was something I'm sure I heard. So, resin... Oh, gosh. Where's my... Where does... So, resin's going to be made in this, is it? Yeah? So, if I actually put the resin in there... Now I have actually got... That's actually really handy, because it means I've got medium armor for one of my thralls already, so that's one less piece to make, isn't it? Take care, McGlashan. Take care, bro. Well fought today, sir. It's really easy to get trapped by several guys, and more than one doesn't seem to get staggered much. Yeah, but if you're getting trapped, then that's what would happen in combat, though, isn't it? I mean, you can't blame the game for getting pinged down, right? Oh, he's taken some gruel out of that thing. He's taken 5 gruel out. So, how do I give him art? Oh, over... I didn't even see that. medium harness. There you go. I'm just going to ditch that. Well, I should have repaired it, though. We'll repair it later. Oh, he does wear it, though. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so he does wear the armor, then. Oh, that's just as important as well. Actually more important. You hit once, get about 4 hits back. You hit once, get about 4 hits back. I don't know. I think you just need to get good, Ray. Right, we'll pop in some seeds. That's a lot of seeds for my fishing nets. The fishing nets are going to be completely broken, though, aren't they? We've left it way too long. They've been there for hours, haven't they? Don't know what to do with bugs like these. I mean, should we count them as... should we just pop them in there for now? And I have no idea what to do with salt. I'm going to assume that's like a preservative that we can get. I'll pop it in with that salt and water. Just until we know what it's all about. And throw that in there. Okay, right, so... what's my level? I'm level 42, but I don't think that really affects combat, to be honest, Ray. I don't, you know, in terms of what you can and can't, because I've only got like, I mean, I've probably gained like 30 levels since I could make what I'm wearing. You got to bear in mind, I am only using the really basic equipment. But by now, most people would probably be beyond steel and living at the volcano, I think. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some advice I can give you, but I'm not entirely sure what you're struggling with. I mean, the combat... The thing is, if you get ganked 3 versus 1, in my opinion, you probably should have a tough fight. You know? That's the way it feels. You know, 1-on-1, you should be able to absolutely dominate. 2 versus 1, you know, I'd be saying that that's going to be a tricky fight. You know? 3 versus 1 and above, you know, yeah. You know, that should be something where, you know, you're coming out of it and having to heal up. So I suppose it depends on what expectations people have. So the brimstone, I assume, is going in here, is it? Into this... Is it this thing? The cauldron. The fireball cauldron. And I need to make something called steel fire, which is the tar that we're making from there. Oh, right. Oh, wow. So actually we put that in the right place then. So if I put that in there, click that. Shall I make it all? Or is that going a bit... 2, 3, 4. I'll make 100 to start. Wow. So actually, hide is super important for getting the tar. The brimstone is a bit more of an actively gathered one, isn't it? Yeah, I'll do that in a set, Magla. We'll make the full set of armor and we'll have a little play with that. These make... Oh, no way! We can actually have an aviary as well. Is that what they called it? Is that... No, it's not an aviary. Or is it? Is it an aviary? You're actually level 60. You get surrounded by 5 guys. I'm dead unless I've got a massive sword. I suppose that's what I'd expect though, Ray. You know, I mean, is there any... I mean, are you using thralls and pets and things? I mean, we just took on about 5, 6, 7 guys in one sort of like... flowing combat, I suppose. But I'm going to assume these guys are pretty low level, aren't they? You right, Mad Girl? Oh, nice one, Cedar. Congratulations, mate. Phantasy Star Online 2's new expansion got its date revealed today, and it's the June 9th, as you originally guessed. Not is that on Xbox only? Is it, Mario? Or is it apiary? Apiary for bees, aviary for birds. I was going to say it didn't sound right when I said it out loud. I must admit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using the two-handed weapons. I use the shield quite a lot, Ray. And that's not because I think it's better. I just really like using the shield, to be honest, bro. I've always been like a sword and board kind of guy. I like it. I always felt it's a fun way to play, you know, being able to actively block. It works quite well for me. But yeah, I mean, 5. I'd be dead with 5 versus 1, mate. I don't think I'd come out of that fight alive. I really don't think we would. So, what we'll do, obviously we need to repair everything, don't we? he's now all set. So what we'll do, we will pick you up. Because he can't fit through the doors, unfortunately. His bum's too big. And we'll keep you... Say, we'll keep you there. And we'll put you on... What should we put him on? What do we want him on? That is move and... Oh, move and guards. That's what we want. I wonder why Garms come over here, look. Seems a bit strange. Yeah, because I want this to be like the stable area over here. There we go. Oh, wow, they're actually completely different colours as well, look. They're actually unique. You know what? When I saw Max, I thought he looked like... I don't know. I thought he looked a bit spottier. And he is. And that's actually really cool. I didn't realise they looked different. You're right, see it? I'm enjoying this one, dude. Yeah, really enjoying it. What are the combos? Well, it's different for all the weapons, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive fan of this sword, to be honest. I mean, I know the one that I was told in Discord, I haven't really used. I tend to go light, and then a swirl, because it tends to hit a lot of opponents. So I tend to go light, and then a big swirl. If I want to get into combat quick, I do a single heavy to dash in and then follow up with the same combo, really. Slightly different, obviously, when you've got the heavy opener. But I think you can go heavy, light, and then a couple of heavies as well, which is a really nice one. But yeah, each weapon's kind of different, because this is the broadsword. The short sword, for example, is the same style, but it's all aimed at one opponent, whereas this is like a sort of like slashing. The short sword is very much it's almost more like a spear. And you could also, right, the other one that everyone really likes are these, the iron puntards, the dual daggers. See, one, you've got high mobility with it, especially if you wear some light armor or medium armor, I suppose, depending on what you're fighting. But the combos with this, they give like really nice bleed effects. So you only have to get in and then back out, regen your stamina, and then go back in again. But I do actually really like, I do like active blocking in games. I just really like it. So as long as I can still do that and be reasonably. Can you? There's a question there, Magloy. Is there actually mounted combat in the game? Let me get some coffee down me. Is there actually mounted combat? I didn't realise that was a thing. If you get a two-handed sword, yeah. Well, I will. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and use as many as I can, Joshua. Yeah. Are low-tier utility thralls worth it? Like black. I'm just grabbing whatever I can at the minute, Famous Pro, just to sort of get to know the game, and I'll worry about min-maxing it a little bit later. At the minute, I'm in that kind of lull where I have a feeling everything I've done is all going to get destroyed on the Purge, and I'm going to end up spending weeks rebuilding it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, right? That's up until now, I was trying to sort of... Obviously, I was on Noob River. So what I was doing was... I was actually opening with the bow, trying to get a cripple shot in, and if I could, fantastic. And then basically switching to the daggers, getting a quick combo flurry in as they reach me while they're still crippled, and then switching out to the sword and board. And I could just sit there blocking for a bit, mate, while the bleed takes effect. And it worked really well, to be honest. It might not be the most efficient, but, you know, it was fun and it worked. Yeah, I really like the bows. See, the beauty of the bows, Ray, so you're saying that your problem is that you're fighting 5 opponents. You can almost be down to 4 opponents immediately. You know, as long as you go ranged and get one of them, like, with a couple of cripple shots, you know, they might be down to, like, 30, 40, 50% health before they even get you. And that means you've got one target to take down super quick, and your 5 opponents are already 4 opponents, so that's, you know, you're already talking about a 20% damage reduction incoming. And one less to fucking dodge around as well. And you know, another body that can't body block you against the wall. Base's defense is solid. I don't know, because I don't know what the Purge... See, the problem I've got, right, unless... I mean, I know it's going to work like this, because I accidentally did it myself. You'll laugh at this. I was building this yesterday, right? And I think I had a window here, and it looked really weird. So what I thought was, imagine this is exactly as it is, but I've got a window here. So me, in my infinite wisdom, removed the window to put a normal wall in there. Yeah, well, the whole fucking lot collapsed, didn't it? So what I'm worried about is something attacks this block here. I lose everything, man, and that terrifies me. To be honest, I have no idea what I can do to circumvent that, but we'll find out, won't we? You've actually disabled the purge. The thought has crossed my mind, Ray. Oh, dear me. Yeah. You like nothing. First purge is pretty tame. Your thralls will own it. Yeah, I hope so, nothing. I really do hope so. I just hope they attack where I want them to attack. I mean, my biggest concern is janky AI, and they'll end up spawning in the base. And that's what I'm actually more worried about than anything, to be honest. Right, guys, girls, I have to go and get a coffee, so I will be straight back. Good morning, Advina. I hope all is well. I will be back 2 minutes from now with a fresh brewski, and we'll sort the armor out for the thralls. And then we're at the point where the purge could happen pretty much any time after that, really. What do you think the chances are at triggering straight away? You know what I mean? I've got no idea. I'll be back in 2. Right, back. I need to take the mug off the, or the lid off the old Yeti mug. Right. Let's have a look. Watching other streams the last few days to get drops. I don't think this game is fully solvable without a mod to lower hit points. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about sort of changing it to a server, inviting a few folks on anyway, healing rounds. Because I must admit, that's one of my other concerns is, yeah, you know, there are some pretty nasty looking critters out there. I mean, we took down the 1-star croc, no problem, but that thing is nothing compared to that. I don't know whether it's like a 2-star croc or whatever it is down on the big Croc River. That thing's gigantic, mate. So yeah, I think we might have a problem there. So the problem is although we've made all the medium padding, we don't have any leather to actually make the medium armor helmets and things, do we? I need quite a lot more leather to finish off production. So Let me have a think. Still so much more encumbered than I thought we would be at this point. Shall we just go and farm some hide then? I mean, is that actually doing anything? It's not, is it? I mean, we have got 125 leather, but I need... What do I need? I need bark in there, don't I? Let's go and get some bark. Pop that in there. It's not the best place to go for bark, is it? Should we take mags with us? Because we can get some iron on the way as well then, can't we? So yeah, we'll take mags with us. Come on. Come on, little pooch. Oh, I wonder if I can still get around the back here. I think I can. I really don't think once you get decent thrall and decent armor, you can solo it. What the big... So I mean, I know people have completed the game solo without having to completely diddle with mods and things. But that could be because they're extremely experienced players. You know, I know a few of you in chat were saying that you've seen people do it. But just because someone can do it doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to do it. Well, I mean, you know, we can give it a go, right? Oh, hang on. Rule number 1. As soon as it starts getting dark, get that torch down. Because you know what's going to happen. It will go dark so quickly. Are you right, Camera? Thank you very much for the bits. And Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the 37 and the Prime sub, bro. Thank you very, very much. How's it going, Mr. Bad Habits? Use the thralls correctly. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... I mean, they are hugely tanky, aren't they? Like you were saying, Ray, they've definitely got a lot of hit points. How you doing, Healing Reigns? Anyway, how's life your end, mate? Bit hard to see where the rest of that iron is. We'll head... Oh, and hang on. So this gives me... We're trying to make insulated wood, aren't we? An insulated wood is what? Is it wood and resin? Is that right? But to make resin, we can dry normal wood with on the drying rack with I think I need to sleep before I start figuring this out. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Bad Habits. So on the drying rack, I put in bark and normal wood and get resin, I think. Mags is your wife's now. It's named after McGlashan in chat. Yeah, Mags. Mags the Rampant. Thanks, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you. If you're looking for bark, bring a dog. Why? What does the dog enable me to do in terms of getting bark cedar? Is there something I don't know about that? There's so many crocodiles down here. So I want to get bark and wood, don't I suppose? We get a bit of resin from doing this as well anyway. Can't see the crocs, and I know they're out there. Hundreds of the bloody things, isn't there? See what we'll do? We'll hug the wall down here. I can't remember why we needed it. We were actually making the insulated wood, I think, to make the dismantling table. Just so we had it up and running. But I also need to get... do you think we've got everything we need? I mean, obviously we're going to need some more iron and possibly some more leather. And to make more leather, I need more bark, so... Oh, cedar. You can tell I've had no sleep, can't you? You knobber. Fair play, mate. Fair play. If you need more bark... Oh, dude, I can't believe I let you get away with that, mate. That's shocking. I've got 30 seconds to get some plant fibre, and I'm encumbered. You couldn't make it up, could you? Although, actually, luckily, night time is over. Is it me or do we get more hits since... Oh, I don't know. When was the update, Ray? I've not played this since like 2018, and it was, to be honest, it was a very different game back then. Come here. Come here, you. Right, if I throw that. Well, if I just throw it all in there, really. So I mean, we want to get... I can't... Where's all the I was going to say... I don't think I've ever got this deep into here without having the crocodile attack. What we'll do is we'll switch to that, because we can also get some aloe and things, can't we, while we're here? No, I was trying to get some wood, Maglor. I needed some wood to repair the... to repair this dude. There we go. That last hit, wasn't sure if he killed him. Well played, Mags. Well played, me old mucker. Suppose I can switch out for the dagger, because we won't need that, will we? And that's more hide as well, isn't it? Reptile hide we can still convert to leather, I think, in the tanning rack. Is that right? This game's freaking crazy, bro. Like, seriously, this game is fucking crazy. There's so much going on. Oh, really? Right. Was that just prior to the big release of Isle of Sip to them, was it? So they did some sort of like just foundational changes. Nice tag team. Nice tag team, bro. Very beautiful, sir. Very beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. So let's keep getting the... We are getting bark from these, right? Yeah. So this will run the tannery and the drying rack. Is that right? I don't know. Yeah, I heard about his healing runs. Is this to unlock like is this to unlock a mount or something? We need like 50 million player kills to get. Is it like a new horse or something like that? Or I mean, what will happen if we don't hit it? Does that asset just stay locked forever? I've never seen one of these community challenges sort of like fail, if you like. So not sure what the not sure what the small print is on that one. We're only at 42 million. Oh my lord. We gotta be pretty close to it. Keep him crippled, and I won't even have to lift a finger. Look. See what I mean, right? The bow is, you know, I'm not saying, you know, it's the greatest thing, but bear in mind this is probably the worst bow in the game. You know, if you use it the way, you know, normally in a game I'd just be sort of like shooting things in the head, but I actually use it to cripple them, so I can get more shots before that one or his mates get to me. Gives a few extra moments for Gorm to engage. Seems to work quite well. And it's a lot of fun as well. Yeah, you can't go wrong swinging the old bow around. I like it. Oh, it's a saddle, is it? So we're going to get a saddle. I thought a mount seemed a bit extreme to lock behind something like that. Yeah. So you don't think we're quite going to make it? They'll do something. They won't let you down, surely. They'll say, oh, go on then. We'll give you one more day. Last chance, everyone. Did I say go on? I didn't mean go. All right, Elegon, how are you, bro? How's things, mate? How's the weekend gone? Hopefully it's been a better one than mine, mate. I'll tell you. Yeah, we've got Garm, we've also got Mags. Mags the Rampant at the moment, so. But yeah, Garm's actually a greater hyena, Elegon. He's a bit of a badass. He's been on quite the little adventure with us. He was a little bit disobedient to start, I'm not gonna lie. You really boffed that, didn't you, Mags? That was terrible. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. That's what we wanted. Perfect. And then a nice big one. Well played, Garm. Or in this case, Mags. You're right, Rex. How's things, bro? You can take down a rider with 3 shots on Siptus, but it's not that bad. What is that? What with the bow? With a good bow, is it? So the bow. So it's interesting because when I last played, right, and to be fair, well, when I started playing this time as well, people were saying in chat that the bow was like basically pretty useless. That it was something that, like, especially as you got closer and closer to what is the equivalent of endgame, that it became like a redundant weapon, which always made me kind of sad. But at the minute, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, to be fair. It's worth a shot, right? Yeah, and like I said, if you make a better bow and some better arrows, I'm sure you'll reap the benefits. Basically, the story of my life at this time. Yeah. How's the other half doing, Elegon? Are you still... You're not in quarantine anymore, are you? That was a while back. Oh, absolutely, Maglor. Oh, I just played through Valheim, like 700 hours as a dedicated bow user, just to ding 100 skill in it, mate. I'm a huge bow player. If I can have a sword, a board, and a bow in order to initiate combat, then I am a happy man. Oh, no, that's not right. Yeah, I live and breathe that combo in sort of any sort of role-playing game, if you like. So that's only 292 bark, which seems a lot less than I got the last time I did this run. I honestly thought I came back with 400 bark last time I did this run. That's like nearly 100 less, and I know I never went any further than that. That one last large tree. That seems weird to me. Strange. I am doing it right, yeah? You alright, Saber? That's alright, Saber. It's a pleasure to have you here, mate. I think that's why the numbers on Twitch are going crazy, aren't they? Because everyone's lurking, getting these drops. Well, the sad thing is I haven't actually got any of the drops myself. In fact, I've only got 3 of them. Apparently streaming it doesn't register you as being viable for them, so a bit pissed about that, to be honest. Right, so what do we want? We want the sickle, don't we? So quarantine is over and the wife's doing okay. She's still paranoid about a lot of things. And I really mean paranoid. Fear of basically everything. Not easy for the kids or you. Also understandable harsh times. Is that because of the issues with the immuno sort of concerns, is it, Elegon? While she's on chemo? I mean, yeah, it's like I said, totally fucking understandable, right? The single best way to farm bark is to use a pick or pickaxe on dead trees and... Yeah, there's not that many of those around here. I mean, there are, but... The dead... I think I might have to go deeper to have a bountiful supply of those. Maybe I need to consider that then, Dicor. Maybe I need to find a dead tree zone. I mean, there are some around, but they're kind of like, you know, it's a fair old travel from one to the other. It would be cool if you could get thralls to gather later on as you ding a certain level. Oh, you mean actually going out and yeah, I know what you mean. Sort of like from a little settlement point of view. Leaving the camp and going out. Yeah, even assigning like little gathering and protection teams or something. You can make Bark 2 with the Carpenter workbench upgrade. Is that an upgrade as in like a bolt onto my existing world? Do you mean like for the next tier of carpentry? Again, I seem to be incredibly heavy. Oh, it's because of the reptile hide. Don't need that. Not enough space in the inventory. That's why I was so heavy. Well, partially why I was so... I'm still very, very heavy though. Oh, it could be... Oh, no, because I was going to say maybe it's because I didn't wear my heavy armor, or medium armor last time I came down here. But no, I would have done, and it wouldn't have made any difference anyway, because it's not a weight capacity issue, because I came with... Gone. Alright, see you in a bit, Ray Ray. Cheers, man. Good luck with the combat. So you can make Bart with a carpentry workbench upgrade. So is that another tier, Chris? So if I look in here, carpentry, is it? Is it this one? The Master Carpenter. Shaved bark. Strip of bark torn from a tree crafted at a carpenter's bench. What do you need to make it? What do you actually... That's weird, isn't it? Well, that's all kind of elongated. So, an improved carpenter's bench. Requires level 30. A bench covered in tools for carpentry. Am I going to have to... at some point, am I going to have to demolish all of my old crafting stations and replace them with fancier ones? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, yeah, of course. Nice one. Oh, that's where all the... Oh, nice one, bro. Thank you. I thought... Honestly, I keep thinking all the way through to it. I think, this can't be right. Why am I so heavy, man? It's a big difference, isn't it, when you're walking around with 500 brimstone and a couple of human legs and arms. Thanks, bro. Well spotted, mate. Top banana, bro. Top banana. Actually, you know, when I came back as well, I thought, oh, I think I've left the black candle somewhere. But yeah, so I think we picked that up actually as a loot drop. I was thinking it was the one from the bench at the previous build. So you've actually had it not save it? Oh my god, I'd be pissed, dude. Oh, that's awful, right? Is that the PC version? So you've actually logged out of the game? I'll tell you what I did do. I think it was either yesterday's stream or the one before it, yeah? And instead of like going back as in exit game, I quit to desktop. And I'm always really wary of that with these games with, you know, a lot of time invested in them. Yeah, well, we're getting there, Grim. There, yeah. That's why we're doing what we're doing in a way to start steel production. So we've just been to get our first load of brimstone. You'll get workstations that are far superior. And what do I do with my old ones then? Do I just smash them down? Yeah, I originally thought it was a actual slot system. And like I think someone said something about a bearer thrall or something like that. You'll still need some lower tier crafting benches, but generally the improved benches are the way to go. Oh, so I might actually still need some of the lower ones to craft specific things that I can't. So sometimes the upgrade doesn't retrospectively enable me to make everything. Is that what you mean? So don't start destroying old crafting areas. Oh, actually, since the new benches, you just need to upgrade to improved. And how would I do that then? How do I upgrade a workbench? This is so quiet on the crocodile front. It's like really weird. And literally, as I say that. I'm guessing where these legs are, Mags. Good work, lad. Good work. Good work. Very good work. You the man, bro. Seems to not be saying on Isle of Sipter at the moment. Exiles is okay on Xbox Series. Oh, do you think it might be? Oh my god. I mean, that's the sort of bug that you just, you know, it's... Ooh, dude. Yeah, I mean, that would... That's roughy. You're right, Chucky. I just claimed the bear statue. Nice one, Chucky. Bet Ash is excited today, ain't he, mate? I don't know if you've seen it as... oh, hang on. Yeah, just as an example, people say fresh air is good against COVID, e.g. opening up the windows regularly. For her, this means you have to have every window open at all time or you will die. Thank God it's getting warmer now. Oh, really? Swung to the extremes. As I say, the weather's quite nice here today, Elegon, but it's not been that great the last couple of days, although the rest of the UK has had glorious weather. Just not me, mate. There's a game coming out later, Elegon, that I did think might be your cup of tea. It's one called... I don't think there's multiplayer, so I don't think you can play it with any of the family, but it could be one that some of your family will enjoy. It's called Going Medieval, and it's kind of like a cross between RimWorld and I suppose like a whole bunch of other games, but think of RimWorld but with a fully manipulative
Tie for the drops and being a sweet sound in my ear as background noise while I work my ass.
Hang on, you're working your ass? Thank you very much, Foxy. We don't know what you're doing for a living, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, Foxy. Thank you very, very much for the bits. Oh, that made me chuckle. Oh, God, my back is in agony, man. It did it, Foxy, yeah. Work my ass off in this heat. It's Streamlabs, honestly, it's so broken. It really is. Streamlabs are going to end up with a bad reputation if this carries on, I tell you. And they really do need to sort it out, man. Now, I said yesterday, don't worry, I will never lose those fishing nets. We don't need to mark them on the map. I think I can actually see them just here. Yeah, I can. Oh, dearie me. Right, yeah, everything's dead. I left it too long, look, so it's all just decomposed by the looks of it. Gutted. Oh, well, never mind. Thank you very much, Foxy. Thank you very much. It's just flat out not working now. Yeah, Streamlabs has been... I've had a few people in chat saying that, you know, it's not been working for them as well. I think Miss Nordic said she'd had some problems with it. So, yeah, it's... Thank you for the bits, though, Voxy. Thank you very much. And good morning, Divine. How are you, mate? How's things? I don't know about fishing. I assume so. Now you've said it, but I wouldn't take my word for it. I know, it's really bad, Foxy. I mean, Streamlabs is pretty huge in terms of its sort of pervasive saturation here on Twitch. So what the hell's going on at their end? I've got no idea, but there's nothing I seem to... I'm kind of reluctant to fiddle with anything because everything is correct. You know, everything's set up. And it's like yesterday everything I believe worked perfectly okay. But it's just not consistent, is it? And was he going to get stuck out there? He is, isn't he? So if I pick you up, just help you inside. Right, let's take everything off you then. So we'll take that, and that. Wow, okay. I need hide, so yeah, I did. You're right, Vina. Just to clarify, I'm not a cam worker. I'm not a lady of the night. I get paid to moderate bingo. Oh, really? Moderate bingo chat rooms? Oh my god. It never ceases to amaze me, the incredible sort of online sort of jobs that people have. Or, it's mad, isn't it? To think of all the different job opportunities that are out there. That's mad, guys. Yeah, but... Elegon's got a dirty mind, Voxy. You're right, Divine. How's Ball and Greystrom and everyone? How are you all? That was a classic, wasn't it, Advina? I missed one day's drop somehow. Don't think there was a way of getting it now. I know it's a bit annoying, this sort of stuff, isn't it, Neo? And I don't kind of like the way it artificially inflates the Twitch directories as well. It's a bit of a strange thing, all things considered. I think people misread into it. It's a bubble that bursts extremely quickly, but you see people like sort of like suddenly quitting their day job. I've been around too long to know how that works. Right, now, what have we got? We obviously want to keep nearly all of that, so let's get the stone pour away. Let's get the iron smelting up. So work's having issues today though. Technology's just on its ass apparently. Yeah, with Streamlabs. It's probably your servers killing Streamlabs, mate. One of the bingo rooms just disappeared from the site for 10 minutes, randomly came back for one game and now gone. Oh my god. It's like that involved like massive refunds to people. Cameron, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to the glorious Voxy. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you very, very much, my friend. That's very kind of you. Oh, no, does not go in there. So that and that. So that's going to go away. That's going to go away. That's going to go away. Don't know what to do with those. That's going to go away. Oh, and that's quite a lot of hide, isn't it? So, where else did I need to put the bark then? Is it the bark's going on that, is it? I mean, obviously we do need to put some of it in here. Because I've got 3 types there. So shall I take out, say, 200-ish? Pop that in there. And what do you say I need? Is it wood, is it? Well, we'll come back and do it in a sec. Let's put the resin away. So the resin goes in here. So it's quite important for me to keep this running and the tanner running, isn't it, at the moment? Otherwise, we are going to have a bit of a problem. Where shall I put my candle? We've also got some... Is that crystal or is that glass? That's actually crystal, isn't it? Put that in there. Right. And the resin... Where's the resin going? Why? What? In fact, where is the resin? The resin is currently on here, isn't it? So let me get some wood. Oh, sorry, wood. If I take 1,000 wood... You alright, Blaze? You terrible camera. Thank you very much, bro. So does that actually do anything? That's making dry wood. But does that also make resin then? Is that what you're saying or not? Or am I doing it wrong? I want to make resin. That's what I want. So we've got 999, so it's 1-to-1 conversion. I dread to think how much bark it's going to use. Got 2 hours 5 minutes on it. So I'm going to assume I'll see a little bit of... Oh, it did, yeah, I got 1. Oh, right, so that would actually be 1,000 resin then. Oh, and it'd be 2,000 dried wood. Wow, Jesus. Okay, well, lessons learned. So that's sorted. So what did we actually want that for? Remind me. We needed the resin for something. Oh, to make the insulated wood. And we needed the insulated wood with 50 iron to make the... to make the dismantling table. I think that's right. Don't quote me on it. I need to. This is a game you definitely need to be a little bit sharper than I am. I am very, very sleepy today. I'm gonna keep saying that. That is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. All right. We'll throw that in there. We might as well cook it. It won't last long though. How close are we to that purge? The purge. There's a slither of non-purgy goodness. Yeah. Right. Oh, you've got 3 invisible followers. What? Hang on. Sorry, Ray. What platform are you playing on? I've just noticed. What's his name's turned around. Look. Garm's turned around. Why is he facing that way? Yeah, it actually makes sense as well now, Blaze. Yeah, and so sometimes I need to get it in my head about why I'm doing it. So I'm sort of using the bark to whatever as a source of fuel, and I'm drying the wood, and the resin's being extracted from the wood, making dry wood and resin. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, you don't get a lot of resin though, Minimech. Yeah. So we might as well get the bark and then use it to manufacture it on that drying rack as well. You're right, Gaz. How you doing, bro? How's things? You getting that medieval one, Gaz? I'm not sure if that's your kind of cup of tea. You say we need to be sharp to play this game, but I prefer blunt instruments and shields. In case you fancy the insulated wood building pieces, better not to use too much of it in the heat zones. Temperature raises like crazy. I don't know what that means, graphic. In the heat zones. I don't know what you mean, bro. Right, so let's make the dismantling table, because we have got some resin now, haven't we? Where was that made? I think it wasn't made as a handcraftable, was it? Or was it? Oh, it is. Yeah. So 100 brick and 50 insulated wood. Now, the insulated wood is made on here, and that requires us having 50 dry wood and 100 resin. So that's going to be a while before we've got that. Yeah, so we can't do that just yet. So while we wait, let's make the thrall armor. Now, we've already made, or we already have one piece of medium chest, don't we? So should we give them all a chest piece to start with? 1, 2, 3. I know it might be better to put the archers in that are different, but I want them all looking the same to start with. Do it, Ray Ray. You got about 500,000 solo, dude. Let us know how you get on. I did look into medieval anything. Oh, it's one we've been. Sorry, guys. Maybe you've not been here for it. Yeah, it's called Going Medieval, I think. On a whim, I got the Far Cry series, paint by numbers Ubisoft games, so that'll keep me busy for a while. I love that franchise, mate. Absolutely love it. Right, that's 2. So what we'll also make is we'll do the Tacit as well, so they all look pretty sexy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll also do the helmets. 1. Oh! Did I just cancel a chest piece? I did, didn't I? I don't know why I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the boots. I'm not sure if we've got enough. We'll be alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hide.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Hashi.
So
Ogie, oi, oi, oi.
Hang on. What? Whoa. Why can I not make that leather? There's 100 leather. Oh, because it's already taken up for the queue, right? Okay. How you doing, Hashi? How's things? I bet you're excited little, an excited little hamster this morning, Hashi. When do we finish, Ray? We got hours yet, dude. Hours and hours and hours yet. We stream 7 days a week, Ray. So Monday through Sunday, we start at about 8:15 in the morning, and we normally stream to at least 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So normally 3:15, like 3. It's not even 12 o'clock yet, dude. See, Are you going to take it one of our slots, Voxy? You, yeah, we'll do that for you, mate. Don't you worry. I think that's all the iron, isn't it? Have I got any iron anywhere? Oh no, we're okay. Yeah, well spotted, dude. We will repair that, and we will repair that. Is there anything else that's as we might as well repair that? Can I do anything with this candle down here? Can you actually like can you put it on like a box or anything like that? No? Well, you can, but it would look silly. So let's pop it. Pop it just there. Little candle. Right, okay. Brilliant. So, let us go and get... We'll do a quick iron run. Out the back. Should we take Mags with us? I think we will. I think the franchise is Ubisoft games. They really any difference is whether or not you get a grappling hook. Oh, come on, guys. Don't be one of them knobs, mate. You should know better as a games designer, mate. You really should, bro. Right, let's go and get my iron. Very disappointing to see you say that, Gaz. Very disappointing, bro. Boo! Boo, Gaz! Boo! Boo! I think I've just said that, haven't I, right? Oh no! No. Now there is some dry wood. We didn't get a lot out of it though, did we? Gotta stop leaving home without my torch available. You lost all sand, have you? It's not us, is it? Have we got sand or has it died on us? We've got about three and a quarter hours, yeah, Ray. To answer the question sort of super specifically. Well, probably about 3.5 hours actually. You go medieval, then some Conan with Chuck in the afternoon. Yeah, I know some people got early access to it. I did actually reach out on the on the Discord, but they completely ignored me, dude. Oh, what the hell? So yeah, I honestly I was going to do an evening stream in the end yesterday, Hashi, if we'd got an early access copy. I had a little bit of time. Oh, I need to go back. I didn't realise it was... Oh, gosh. I'm going back in this whole camp here, won't I? Can't see shit. I'm really messing this up. I'm really messing this up, guys. Oh, I wasn't blocking. Right, let's get out of here, dude. Come on. That was a terrible mistake. Oh my god, and there's a sandstorm coming in. Someone did say yesterday that, what the hell? Oh, I've got no stamina to clamber up. Oh, God. Take a healing pot quick, mate. Whoopsie daisy. I think we'll just make it across the courtyard, won't we? Damn, that is brutal. Look at that. Holy shit, that was a close call. Woo! This game don't muck about, does it? Oh, dearie me. Wow, that's mad. That's when you start. Oh, you stream at what? At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, do you? Right? Tonight is also the release of the Burning Crusade Classic. My brother-in-law is so. Oh, is it really? Is that tonight? Is it, Erlagon? I know. I watched Asmongold about. Well, I don't know. A few days back, he was all getting prepped and everything. Can't make the last mask yet. I need to steal. I love the way you can sort of see it carrying on across the server. I think that's a really nice little detail, that is. Really nice effects as well. Would you maybe get out of my way, dude? Why is Being a strange little monkey. Right, let me go and... how much gruel we got in there? They've eaten all my gruel, guys. I think each thrall took a pot of 5 gruel. Now, does that mean they only ever take 5 at a time? Or if I put like 100 gruel in there, are they all just going to grab it all? Oh, hang on, let me fix this. So I assume I need wood and plant fibre, do I? To repair the torch? Yes. Yes, I do. Wood and plant fibre. Okay. Rain, in it. I'm in the desert healing rains. So it's not going to rain here. But whether or not it rains in the game, I actually don't know, to be honest. I mean, the map's huge. So maybe a higher chance of it raining down here, perhaps. Sort of looks like a more, I don't know, swampy or... I think someone said like foresty area, perhaps. I don't know, though, mate. This almost looks like salt flats, doesn't it? So we've kind of got this barren sort of southern desert. Whatever this is here. Some sort of city or something. Some sort of salt flats. Maybe a marsh or something. Or mud flats. Marsh, maybe. Foresty jungle. Snow biome. And some big-ass volcano, I guess. But I don't know, mate. It's a good question. I'm actually not sure if that is a thing. I'll pop the dry wood in there as well. Is that all the iron I got? Click. We've got a little bit of bark, which we'll pop back in there. Let's see how our drying rack's doing. So we've got 30. We need 50 of that, don't we? It's got a whole hour ticking away. Oh, nice one, Hashi. You're playing a modded rail. You're right, left side. Ho, ho, ho. What are you playing at the minute, left side? You finished up Baldur's Gate and everything, didn't you? What did I catch you playing the other day, mate? What was your next big game? What's the healing potion? That there is just a weak aloe extract. It's the only one I can make at the minute. I think I can make the next one. I just haven't actually got that far. So it's literally just 3 aloe leaves, and you can make a weak aloe extract. But there is a better one than that. In fact, there's probably loads of better ones than that. But that's the very first one you can make. So I use a mix of the bandages, which are just like plant fibre, and weak aloe extract. And at the minute, it's okay. As long as I keep an eye on it all and I don't get too silly with it. Because you can still get a passive healing buff if you remain sated. So it's a very low tick. I think I did it off stream. I reckoned it was about 1 hit point every sort of 3-ish seconds. But it adds up. You know, my health isn't that high. In fact, I need to spend some attribute points today. Yeah, we've had that conversation, Maglaw. I don't really see the point in naming a box when you put your cursor over it, you can literally see what's in it anyway. It seems almost like needless extravagance. Oh no, it wasn't yesterday. Siege Survivor. Is that any good? Is it a new one? Oh, use the axe. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, right. Nice one. Thank you. Normally one up there, isn't there? Yeah, I think there's an alchemist bench or something, isn't there? Which I haven't made yet. Or Crom. Actually, attack the archer out, mate. I'll have him. Oh, play it, gone. Come back down here, bro. Keep it crippled, and Garm will do the work. Whenever I do these camps, I really do need to start bringing my dude, this game is so cool. It really is. I'll tell you, when she's firing on all cylinders and things are just working, it really is a masterpiece of a game, isn't it? Week Allo Extract, yeah. I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, as it's a Let's Play in the Monday and Friday slots. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Maybe that's why I saw it, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, could very... Have you started that? You must have done. It's ringing a bell, left, so... Yeah, so that's a hell of a game, bro. Hell of a game. Right. I love the skull wind chimes. Ooh, there's iron around the back here. Now this I didn't know. Better have a drink actually. Yeah, well we actually spent all the points, said Vina. I think Chucky was cheering us on from the sidelines at the time. Yeah, I actually spent all my points and we went down to 0. We actually had 0 points to spend, mate. Alright, let me put this on you, my little friend, old Mags. So we'll pop that. I don't really want that. I'll give him some human flesh. Doesn't need any more. Looking nice. Looking very nice, in fact. Oh, there's a dude there. Oh, shit! That is yellow. Should we see if we can get him? Shall I come back in a minute and see if we can grab him? Good boy, Mags. Good boy. Triple tap to disengage, isn't it? Not coming with us, is he? Oh, he's still coming. Oh, shit. He's not fucking about that one, is he? Holy shit, he's still coming. Alright, if I really quickly grab my... I grab that, and that. Let's pop that down into there. Now what I don't want Mags, do I? See if I can put Mags on guard just outside the camp, yeah? It's a guard area. Think that will work. And then I'll go in on foot. I pop him, say, here. Stand guard. Oh, shit. I'll pop him back there just a little bit, just in case I need to run in. Oh, that needs freaking repairing. Shit. Need more leather. Oh, dude, if that ends up breaking before I get the dude. I'm going to try and draw him out of the camp. So I want that and that, don't I? It's like he's got a really big two-hander. Maybe drag him along here, hopefully. Oh,
I will drink your blood. Yarg will have your soul.
Don't think I've got the... I think it's going to break before I get him, isn't it?
Your heart will be eaten. drink your
fuck,
blood.
that dude is a badass, man. Gotta be in it to win it, right? Oh shit, he's gone. Fuck. Shit. I don't think I can do him, guys. Shall we regroup and come back? Because there's no point risking it and losing him. Let's go and get that truncheon repaired. In fact, should we try and make the better... Will he stay there? Is that guy there now for the rest of my session? Let's put that to the test. Let's go make this new truncheon. We've got to be able to make some steel now. Must be able to make some steel. Yeah, that's right. Torturer's workbench. We were working on it yesterday, but I think I needed some steel or something to make the better truncheon. I can't remember. Or I needed the steel to make the Torturer's workbench. Anyway, Jimmy goes, I downloaded Conan Exiles bundle pack with Sipsy yesterday and tried it last night. First impression was this game sucks. Game saves are starting Exiles for 5 minutes. Then looked at Sipta because friend has it and playing co-op, and I deleted Exiles. I'm not sure what he's saying, to be honest, GB. What do you mean? You didn't like Exiled Lands, or you did like... I'm not sure, mate. Let me pick you up. What was the problem then, GB? I'm not quite understanding the issue there. Let's put everything away. Let's regroup. Let's pop that truncheon in there, because hopefully we won't be using that in a minute. Let me go and do my yog flesh. So if we throw that in there, get that cooked up, we'll take a few of those. What I'll do is I'll remember to take the yog flesh this time as a little buff as well. Is he a priest, is he? Is that what he is? I'll just throw that down there for now. Okay, did we put anything on you? Nice. Good stuff. You can't play both. Yeah, it's two separate maps, GB. Yeah, two completely separate maps. So separate maps with separate characters. You're a fan for the daggers, bleed the bastards out. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to knock him out, left side. That's exactly what I don't want to do. Killing him wouldn't be a problem. I'd just murder him with arms and bows and stabby, but... that should not be in there, and that should not be in there either. Okay, so stone and wood. Let's pop that away. Little bit of stone. Little bit of wood. Which I didn't actually put back. I think it doesn't like it when I shift click too fast. I think it's one of those games, mate. We just needs a moment, but to get too trigger happy with it. And then we'll throw that back on there. Right, okay, so let's have a look at this armorer's bench then. Armorer's bench in building items. It's probably not. It's not spelled. Is it American? Oh no, hang on. It's the torturer. Sorry, it's the torturer's bench, isn't it? Torturer's work table. So it was shaped wood, which isn't a problem, and twine. It was the steel bars. Now, how do I make steel bars? I actually don't know how to make steel bars. I've never done it. Anyone know how I make steel bars? Yeah, I think Daiko was right, Retro. I think the truncheon was going to break before I actually got him down. So I thought we might as well come back. Could always make, like you said, Daiko 2, but we might as well use it as a trigger to do the next unlock. Yeah, so were you hoping to like play with your character with one friend on Exiled and the same character with another friend like in Exiled Lands and Sipta, sorry, GB, or that doesn't work. If you wanted to play Sipta, then your character from the base game will be deleted. Just take a local backup, GB. Just literally just right click, copy paste the save game folder in the Conan's thingy. Can you not do that? You throw the steel, fire, and iron into a furnace. Right, I'm making some steel fire. Oh, okay, okay. So steel fire is in here. So that's that then, is it? Is that not... Should we make some more of that then? Might as well, right? And then take the... So then take the ingots from in here and place them in the campfire. Furnace, sorry. So that is... If I cancel that... Oh, would I have to take that out, would I? So that's going to give me about 74 steel bars. And I can pop those in there and just keep smelting those down, can't I? Oh, wow. Nice. At last. So I'm going to take that and that out. Let's keep it clean and tidy in here. Right, okay. So to make that... And that was for the torturer's table. Was there anything else we needed? I mean, 50 shaped wood shouldn't be a huge problem. Twine won't be a problem. Although apparently I haven't actually got any. So let's take that. Is there anywhere I can make twine on a bench? I don't think there is there? The amount of times I've had that crafting in the bottom right hand corner, I tell you. You're right, King Whisperer. Did you play... Yeah, this is Exiled Lands. Yeah, this is Exiled. So this isn't Sipta. So, yeah. So, is there any reason why you couldn't do what you're saying there, GB? So for example, after the stream yesterday, I took a backup of this save game folder. I mean, I've got to be honest with you, that's shit. Is that everyone else in chat had the same experience then? So if I have a character in this game here, yeah, so I'm playing Exiled Lands and I click play solo, and then if I chose to now come out of this, go to the menu and go and play Sipta, it's going to delete this map and this character from my installation directory. Is that actually how it works? That's terrible. But what I did, GB, was I took a backup of the saves, of the save game folder. So I suppose what I could do, I could just manually just transfer. It's only a small file. Take care, Ray. Take care, Ray. Look after yourself. Yeah, got that, Mini. Yeah, we've got that. You're right, Jax. To make steel, you need to combine both the tar and the brimstone in the cauldron. Yeah, and we get the tar is coming from the tanning of leather, which uses bark as a fuel. And leather, and you can actually use hyena hides. I think we've got reptile hides and normal hides. So yeah. Cheers, Jags. You can put your knockback weapon on the thrall and it will be easier. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? We could take a thrall with a... So if I use a thrall that has a mace, will he do damage and not blunt damage? So I'd still have to put a truncheon on the thrall, wouldn't I? That's a good idea, that is, King Whisper. That's a good idea. Get yourself a legendary weapon. I'd rather not, Froxy. I might be skipping the content a little bit. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. I'm not sure. If it involves cheesing early game to just to make the rest of the game super easy mode, then that's not really what I'm here for, to be fair. But right, okay. So how long does that take to smelt that? We only need 50, don't we? We've got 14. I think what I'll do, just while we wait, then. I'll go get some more iron. We'll go and get some more iron. I will take you with me. It's going to take... Obviously, there's no point just sitting here. We'll move you. And you can come follow me, sir. We're going to go to my normal iron spot. The great Grumbodian battle army. Look, that knobber's not where I put him, look. They keep moving. They're very naughty like that. Right, I want you to murder that there if you can, sir. have to make some more arrows in a minute, aren't I? Oh, it's on slot 7. What was that? DX? 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 Who's DX? Who have I missed in chat, Blaze? You're right, King Whisperer. How did you know to build so good? I build a shitty base. Well, to be honest, mate, I'm learning. There's a lot of things I'd change. now I'm getting into it, and of course, what I don't know is how many. I'll tell you what I have realised is when a game gives you too many building pieces, it does take the fun out of it. It's I have really enjoyed Valheim. I've got to admit, Valheim has been a really enjoyable experience. I don't have a huge amount of building places, and you just have to let your imagination run wild. Well, when a game has got too many different shapes and rotations and things, it just feels it doesn't feel like you're building. It feels like you're playing like an architect simulator, and it's just not as much fun. Now, this game has got a lot. What I'm learning to do now is to filter. So, because I'm trying to keep things as basic as I can and not use any of the DLCs, I just click to no DLCs, and obviously it massively reduces the amount of sort of shapes and things that I have access to. So, I have learnt to do that. And I suppose the beauty of it is, you probably do tend to stick to a theme if you're a new player who just, or rather if you're an existing player that, has been playing it for the last 3 years and a new DLC comes out, you probably want to build with the new, the new pieces, don't you? So yeah, it's, I said all the time when I was playing Valheim, I was very skeptical about, I know people want more building pieces, but actually it is fun. It's fun not having millions of building pieces. Yeah, will do, Quag. Yeah, don't worry. I think I'm one. I think I was just a little bit of hide short, wasn't I? Is that night time coming in? I think it is, isn't it? So I better switch out to that, hadn't I? Before we get murdered. But I think it's the first time we've used this, isn't it? We made it yesterday, but I don't think I actually used it. Wow, that thing is freaking awesome, man. Holy shitballs. And we've got a ding. We've got a ding on Mags. Ding-a-ling-a-linger. Yeah. You can always make a copy of the same file in the Steam game folder in case you want to test something out. But that's a lot of copy over copy. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, so there is a way around it then, Gargoyle. You can still do that then, GB. And the file's tiny, mate. I mean, it's just one folder, isn't it? I mean, I backed it up like as long as it took me to click it was as long as it took to copy the file over, mate. So it's not a huge problem. But yeah, it just seems like a strange way for them to have built the game, to be fair. It kind of does seem a little bit almost silly in a way. So when you have one save game slot. It's getting bloody dark out here, isn't it? Yeah, there's I've got a massive croc down here on King Croc Lake. And there's another one actually inside. I think it's in here. I think it's in Galliman's tomb, isn't it? Or was it in Spinebreakers? I can't remember. Oh, I think this is the crocodile, isn't it? Galliman's tomb. That's the very first tomb I found, I think. Oh shit. Oh, there's thralls up there, aren't there? You can always get a picture of, say, a castle. Yeah. I mean, what I might do is I might have a look at all the DLCs. Oh shit! Don't do that, dude. Doesn't seem to be coming down, so I think we'll ignore him as best as we can. About, since Friday, I think, left. So I got to the point in Valheim where all I had left was the last boss, Yagluth. And I kind of had this funny feeling that Hearth and Home wasn't going to land that week. I don't know why. I know a lot of people were hoping it was going to. So I thought because obviously Hearth and Home isn't necessarily going to be new content. It's probably going to be some upgrades to building and crafting. But it's not, you know, I'm not going to have a whole new biome to go and check out. So I thought, at least then I've got an incentive to go back and play Valheim, because I do want to see Yagluth, you see. So I thought needed to take a break. And on it, I sat there, dude, and I was like, whoa, bro, I have like had so much fun with Valheim. You know, where do I go after a game like that? You know, it's kind of like my bread and butter. You know, I love that slow pace. You know, you get there in the end. You know, you get there in the end. You know, I know you're saying in chat there about getting a legendary weapon, and I'm sure, you know, we could pull chat's knowledge, and we could race off and go and get a super duper awesome legendary weapon from like day 3 and. But you know, where's the sense of adventure in me doing that? You know, as a brand new player, maybe for a second playthrough. You know, I could do something like that. But yeah, I didn't know what to play, dude. I was really... Oh shit, I should have run. So used to having that shield. I do not like fighting at night. I really do not like fighting at night time. But yeah, I was thinking, you know, I mean, it's not that there aren't 1,001 games, but it's like Gaz just said, you know, Gaz has just bought bloody Far Cry series. I mean, I love Far Cry. I gotta go back and play that series 1,000 times over, but, you know, to play something on stream, you know, so sometimes I like a nice open world game with, God, isn't that fucking beautiful? It really, I'll tell you what, this game at times is, she's something else, isn't she? And yeah, so sorry, Jax, go back to what you're saying. Yeah, I bet some of the DLC styles are very in keeping with architectural designs around the world. You know, so there probably is something that almost looks Egyptian-esque, and yeah, it would be really nice to actually take a picture of something, you know, of that era, and see if we can recreate it. You know, with a little bit of elaborate shenanigans on top. Yeah, I mean, that could be a workaround, GB. Have I killed any bosses? No, God, dude. I don't even know what constitutes a boss. I've seen a 1-star crocodile. Well, I say 1-star, a 1-skull crocodile, which we killed with the hyena. But I guess that's not a boss. That's just literally like a little, you know, a slightly souped up crocodile, I guess. I have seen a very large crocodile, and well, in fact, I've seen 2. One in a cave and one meandering around near the lake, which I assume would probably kick my ass if I got too close to them. So I've left them for the time being. There's always that solitary dude down there, look, just surrounded by the killer chickens. There's actually a mod that would fog the map. Oh, now that would have been nice. Oh, that would have been quite nice, Drake. Yeah. You don't really know how to build in any survival games. Any tips? I don't know, King. That's a really hard one to answer, mate. Without being weird about it, I stick a couple of blocks down, and before I know it, it just starts building itself most of the time, mate. Most of the stuff I build isn't really that fancy when you think about it. It's adding the detail to it, I think. It's just that there's something I haven't even started looking at in this. I reckon there's a lot of decorative stuff. I think there's all sorts of tables, chairs, and God alone knows what else. So, you coming at me? You are, aren't you? Oh my God! Remember that? Remember me saying that last time we fought these things? They have the craziest range on their attacks. They are actually really nasty. Just want to see how long it takes to murder it. I always throws me. It's like that beak attack is like about a meter more than I'm expecting. Every time, dude. Every time. Oh, wonder if these nests have feathers, actually. I bet they do, don't they? I think the last time I did that, didn't I end up with 3 of them? And I'm going to make the same mistake as I made last time there, aren't I? Well fought, me old mucker. Well fought, sir. Very nice, very nice. Much easier with a helping hand, got to admit. I'll tell you what, it's so cool playing with the pets. I'm looking forward to playing with the thrall. That is going to be fun. Oh, so it's just eggs, is it? Oh, right, okay. That's a shame, actually. I was kind of hoping we might get some feathers in there. If you can clear the temple. Temple. You should not engage the big crocs. It's usually a one-hit kill thing. Yeah, they did look very big. I saw the first one in a cave. And I'm pretty sure chat were trying to convince me to go and give it a poke. And whenever I notice chat being so unified in any one particular element of a game, then I know they want to get me killed. You're gonna have to learn to be more subtle, chat. So, oh yeah, Grub, yeah, don't worry, he's not that bad, yeah, just go there. He's got really good loot, bro. Yeah, really good loot. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's considered like one of the easiest crocodiles in the game, mate. Yeah, you'll easily kill him. Instantly, my suspicions are aroused. Aroused or roused? Have I had the purge? No, but it's going to happen any minute now, I think, dude. I don't know. Well, we had someone in chat saying yesterday their purge was just, it seemed to happen all the time. We've had people in chat say they've never had a purge in single player. Whether or not there's criteria you have to meet, I don't know, dude. I haven't fiddled with any settings, so we'll just have to see what happens. But the coins, oh, I don't know. Were there? What about the thrall? No, I'm just waiting for the torturer's bench to be made. It takes a while to get the steel, so I'm just doing something in the meantime. First boss to kill is best to try. So I don't know where they are, Froxy. You see, I'll find them as we play through. I'm not in any hurry to go to point A, B, and C on the map. We'll explore everywhere, man. Could be playing this for a long time, bro. Yeah, I think, you know, if you're really struggling to build and you actually do want to build something cool, I'd do what Jag said. I would go and I'd just go and have a look at something. I mean, look at that. All that. I mean, there's nothing special there anyway, dude. Like seriously, it's just 2 towers with a gate in the middle. it's you know, I mean, you can make even the most boring thing look at least sort of like you put a bit of effort in, right? I quite like the entrance. I mean, the entrance is quite nice. I do get that sense of like I wouldn't want to be storming this particular fort myself with me loincloth and rusty axe, but yeah, you know, maybe have a look at something. I think the most important thing with builds is to decide on how symmetry is going to work for you. See, in Valheim, I wanted quite a symmetrical build as the focus point of the longhouse, whereas this one I wanted to look a little bit more like a fortification, you see. So if you want to build a fort, where'd you start? You build a wall, right? So I could have just built a square wall, but I thought we'll angle it up a little bit, use the actual cliff top itself to define it. Stick a, you know, instead of straight walls, we'll put in round sort of flat, because these are going to be quite short. These are not going to be huge towers. This will be by far the 2 big towers. The rest of these will probably only be, well, they might only even be that high, to be honest. Depends on how the depends on how the purge goes. I had to get on the raid. Do you see the Tanner's bench makes twine? Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. In fact, have I even got a Tanner's bench? You mean this over here? So I can put plant fibre in there, can I? And make twine. Is that for real, dude? What do I do? Just put it in there. Oh yeah, but that will use bark though, won't it? Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm struggling with bark a little bit. I mean, not a huge amount, but not sure about that, Jags. Did he actually fit through the door this time? Did he just fit through the door, or did he teleport? No, nice one, Cedar. You've never had a purge in single player yourself, but then I've never built as much as Grum does. Yeah, it might be. I think someone was just saying something to do with, I don't know, like foundations, like the number of foundations you lay. I've put a lot of foundations down, as you can see. and partly because I heard that in chat, you know. I thought, well, we better put a lot of foundations there. Can you name the thralls? You can. You can. In fact, we've got a couple named after peeps in chat. You can name your pets, you can name your thralls. So we've got Garm, which is a favourite of mine. I think we've got Doc the Thirsty. He's over here, look. Doc the Thirsty. And we've got, what's his name? What's your name? Trum the Bum. So yeah, you can name them. Oh, the Tanner in the Tanner's bench. Oh, was it a Tanner's bench, was it? I don't think I've got one of those, have I? Have I got a Tanner's bench? Tanner's table. Ah, right, dude. Got you. Oh, wow. I don't think we've ever looked in here, mate. In fact, I know we haven't looked in here before. Oh, wow. Oh, so you can strip hot. Oh, God. Yeah, we've never been in there. Nice one, Jags. Yeah, we made this, but I think this wasn't this part of the reason we moved, because we couldn't fit it in. You can craft it in your inventory, bro, son, but that was the problem, you see. Because I used so much of it, I've been having to keep this massive wedge of bloody plant fibre permanently in my inventory. And as you can imagine, when I'm building, it really slows me down, because I have to keep cancelling the queue. And it also means I can't carry as much. So, it's actually nice to be able to just pop this presumably in here. And click that, is it? No, click that. Craft 196. And then I can just come and pick it up, you see. So, one, I've not got the weight. And two, it's not messing up my crafting queue, you see. That's what we do, pro. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Yeah, thanks for that. That's awesome, Jags. Thanks for taking the time out there, bro. You've had 2 purge countdowns, both times servers disconnects and nothing. Oh no. Oh, really, Caveman? Yeah. You right, go-kart Mozart? Not everyone's an architect. And he's. What was that? What did you say, go-kart? I missed your comment. Yeah. I mean, I tell you what I haven't been back and had a look at actually is all the content. Let me get some coffee down me. Is the content creation on YouTube around Valheim. I stayed as far away from it as I could. It'd be really interesting to see some of the wonderful things, because you were saying like people had made like the Millennium Falcon and all sorts, hadn't you? I hope so, Froxy. I'm hoping so. And you can actually convert other hides to normal hides in the tanning table too. Oh, right, okay. Brilliant. Think it uses less? That's a good question, actually. Good question. What's this using? So it's dropping by 1. Is it dropping by 1? Why is it not? Oh, it is. It's dropping by 3, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, so it's a 3-to-1 ratio in there. In here, it is... I think it will be easier to type that out, won't it? Twine. Oh, wait, no, it's the same, I think. Same. 3 to 1. Might be quicker, though. Who knows? Let me just grab all of this out of here. Go and get all our thralls kitted out, just in case that purge does hit. I think we were just one... Looks like we were one set of boots and one set... Oh, no, because we've already put a harness on someone. So we've got 4 of those. I just need one more set of boots, don't I? Medium boots, which was the leather. So let's just... Well, let's go and put these on them first. Well, I'm actually... To be honest, mate, today I'm actually playing in 1080p. This game's actually now in 1080p today. I normally... my game normally either runs at 1080 or 1440. This is actually only at 1080. But what I do is I quite aggressively change the game using primarily reshade. I want you to stand guard over there. So. Yeah, and I also removed the fog. I could argue the fog's not terrible. And I might even turn it back on elsewhere, but yeah, I think quite a lot of these video games, especially the survival genre, they I don't know, they look a bit off to me. So, right, let's have a look at you then, my mighty battle super. Oh, look at this dude. We never made the hand wraps. Oh, dude, you look just like me, bro. Absolutely top banana. We'll give him a salute. Stay strong, my friend. Stay strong. You're now part of the Grambodian war clan. We haven't got a name for him, actually. Alright, let's have a look at this dude. So, what do we want? Can I just, like, shift click in, do you think? What is... So they are eating some gruel. Might be because this is the one that came down and took a bit of a whack from that. Was it a hyena or something? Yeah, so I just need 1 set of boots and then 4 hand wraps, don't I? And we should be good to go. Hey, these boys are looking top banana now. Oh, yeah, what I do is, I mean, I think the anti-aliasing, I don't even know what it is in this. I think it might be FXAA. I'm not sure that the game's running with that. I think it only goes up to 6 times or something. Is it 6 times? Can't remember. Oh, no, that's a nisotropic filtering, isn't it? Yeah, I do sharpen the image quite a lot as well. Open inventory. So, let's have a look. Oh. Not enough space in inventory. Is that because I need a slot, do I? Strange. Is that normal? And that. And then we also want... What do we want? We want a medium harness. Oh, you look proper badass, mate. Look at you. Trubby's looking glorious. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can shift clear. What's that? That's your dress, isn't it? She's my only female war companion. So I just need some boots for her and 4 sets of gloves. So we've got plenty of leather. Have we got everything else that we need? I think we made enough medium wraps, didn't we? I think we did. Let me just top up my food and water. Well, you can use reshade with anything, providing you can inject it, I guess, Scotty. Was that Scotty you asked, or? Yeah. Nice one, large dog. I was scared of your first purge. When it came, it was a bunch of crappy hyenas that I killed with an iron something. But it can spawn 1 name thrall, gold hit point bar, great source to get some millets. Yeah, I mean, what I'm a bit worried about, I mean, I think for the first, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to murder everything that spawns. Just kill anything and everything that I can. I'll use it as a learning experiment. I'm not going to try and get cocky and use the first purge as a kind of source of infinite thralls, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I actually really like, because it reminded me of. Do you remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? It reminds me of Shredder. You've only got 30 minutes until I end work. Nice one, Permrit. You've nearly made it, mate. You've nearly made it. Yeah. Thralls don't need feed unless it's buffed feed. Yeah, I mean, I'm putting the. It's interesting because I keep getting told completely different things by different people in chat. Like everyone else is telling me to go and feed them gruel constantly. So I did. I listened to the I listened to the community. but see, the thing is, it doesn't really matter because it meant that we actually made this. You see, that is a thrall feeding trough or something. Right, so I'm actually going to get rid of all of this crap. Oh no, because we're going to make the dismantling bench, aren't we? So what I will actually do is pop it in here, which is kind of like the bric-a-brac box at the moment, isn't it? Just, oh, didn't need to do that. That can go in there, that can go in there. They can go in there. Let me take the leather back. Right, so I need to make... Let me pop the leather in there. So I need to make... What was it? It was a set of medium boots, wasn't it? Is that right? Medium boots, yes. And then 4 medium gauntlets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Coming together. We're coming together. So we've got... Oh, we should probably make some new bows as well. Because they've actually got better bows than me. I'm ashamed to say. Like actually quite significantly better bows than me. In fact, my thralls are better dressed than I am. Story of my life. And the feathers can go back in there, can't they? Oh, we just dinged. Yeah, more attribute points. Right, so we should have the steel now, shouldn't we? And I think we only needed... I think we needed 50, didn't we? And some twine. Can't remember how much twine we needed because we didn't have any, but we are now making that on the tanner's table. And then I should be able to make a torturer's rack, which then... Oh, and 50 shaped wood. Oh, it was only 25 steel. That's good. We've got loads of that. So shaped wood. Come out of there, back into there. Torturer's table. Click and craft. Ooh. So now we can make our truncheon. Crumb's purge will be much, much worse. There'd probably be dragons and things, Cedar. Oh, dear me. Yeah. You're right, Trub. You're looking good, ain't you, Trub? You can arm. I know, yeah. In fact, it's part of my... In fact, we actually... You see up there in Journey where it says dye an item. So we went off on a bit of a tangent. We actually went and got the crystal to make the glass so that we can actually learn how to make the dyes and things. You're right, Famous Pro. We try. It's it's too hot for big shopping. I got this impression of you now, Missy, coming in like 15 carrier bags on each arm. So like, Gusman, give me coffee, bro. There's people outside. I don't like it. Did you manage to get everything you needed, Missy? Or? Oh no, the purge meter's gone purple. Your base has been found, and the purge will come looking for you eventually. Oh, dude. So that's it then. We've triggered it. How does it work? I mean, what happens? Is it gonna... do they just turn up or knock on the door? Or do they sort of say, you know what, mate? You know, we'll be there in, you know, in a couple of days or something, you know? I don't know what to even do with this. Because that's my only storage area at the moment. I suppose I mean, it would fit in quite nicely here. But I kind of like... I like all these wooden structures. I almost feel like moving all these across a little bit. Because they actually blend in really nice, don't they? I might pick them all up and see if I can relocate them at some point. Just wish I could see better. Really, really hard. Because, I mean, even if I turn that off and zoom out as far as I can. it can be very, very difficult to get these where you want them. That's not bad though, is it? I'd say that was looking pretty fucking sexy if you ask me. It's probably the best one I've done, actually. Right, torturer's work table. The new truncheon. Leather, iron, and some branches. So, let's take that out, that out, that out, that out. You can go down there. What happened there? That was the wrong way, you knob. Dink, 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 dink. I think I'll leave the medium in there. Yeah, I'll leave... why have I got so much medium padding left? That's weird. Maybe it made double. That's actually a bit of a problem. I've way overmade that. I thought it was like 1 piece per gear. Oh, it is 20. I must have made 40. What an idiot. Epic fail on the maths there, boys and girls. Epic fail on the maths. Wasn't that a 10-minute warning? What do you mean a 10-minute warning? What? What do you mean it's a 10-minute warning? What? Shit, did I miss something on chat? What have I got 10 minutes before the horde comes in? Did something pop? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Have I missed something? Are we about to be massacred by a rampaging army of, like, somethings? Oh, not yet. Oh, Jesus, dude. I thought I might have missed it in chat having a chinwag, dude. Bleeding out. Twine. Oh, my Lord. Don't scare me like that, bro. Alright, and then that can go in there, can't it? Right. Here we go, here we go. Right, let's go get the rest of the thralls sorted. God, that's the lightest I've been for days, man. Do I need a mistress thrall? Yeah, we'll get one for you guys. Don't you worry, mate. We'll get one just for you guys, alright? So you just needed the gloves, didn't you? Oh, look at my battle-hardened warriors. Well, technically, they're actually all completely unproven at the moment, but I need to repair his medium harness. Trum's harness. We gave Trum our first bit of extra gear, didn't we? And she also needs the boots, doesn't she? There we go. And it's just the last lassie. You got to be careful with these. Apparently all these actually have spikes on them. It just depends on the design. So you can catch your bits in it if you're not careful. That was exactly how it was, bro. Plus a 45-litre backpack. Oh no! What you actually? You got the backpack. This is like the bag lady of Denmark. There goes Missy doing the weekly shop. How many people is she feeding? Right. Click, 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 click. There we go. Right, so let's grab ourselves some arrows just in case the purge decides to rain upon us. What was next then? So the truncheon, wasn't it? Let's get that made. And it looks like we can also make a reinforced one, so that's just leather as well. So we need just leather, iron, and a bit of bark. So we've got a bit of bark. Get a little bit of leather. And a little bit of iron. Getting quite low on iron, aren't we? Yeah, okay. And then we'll as soon as it's daylight, providing nothing bad happens with the purge, we'll go and smack the old... Pop that in, pop that in, pop that in. So how will I know when the purge happens? Will it just go doo, 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 doo? And they'll just spawn in, will they? I mean, do they just spawn in around us, or? 6 minutes before the purge, you're dead, your base is destroyed. I think that's going to happen, bro, Sam. I think there's a high likelihood it's going to happen. It's that hot here on the island that we have all the windows open and a big vertical fan going. Clear blue skies, all the clouds have run away, and a slight sea breeze. That sounds so nice though, Hashi. Yeah. A couple of plants hanging on the backpack. Have you bought some new plants as well, we see? Nice one. So Purge has its own big thingy timer when it comes. Right. It will give us a 10-minute warning before the attack comes. It has not announced yet. You are safe for a bit longer. Okay. So I get 10 minutes to... So even if I'm not at base, they will attack the base. I'm going to have to get back here, am I? An audio with a message will pop up on your screen telling you that it's coming to attack, and it will give you a 10-minute timer, and the timer will show under your journey set. Oh, right. Oh, I nearly turned off that journey thing as well. I'm like that, Missy. Honestly, I'm exactly the same. You know, like you could take 4 trips, you know, to say the girlfriend's car, or I could just say, no, keep loading me up, keep loading me up. No, more bags, more bags. We need more bags. The amount of times, Missy, right? She's giving me all the shopping, right? Yeah. So I've literally got like 6 carry bags on each hand, you know, like right up to my elbow. And I get to the front door, I can't get in, mate. I'm too wide. There's too many bags, so I have to sort of go in sideways. Oh dear me. Why do it in 4 trips so you can do it in 1? Do you need to equip weapons for them to use weapons? They have got weapons, and it does look like they auto-draw them, so... well, let me just take that out. And let me repair that. Right, so we are basically going to go and beat some poor bugger to death with this, if it all goes according to plan. We'll wait until dayfall now. Or sunrise, should I say. Well, I'm glad you're having nice weather, Hashi. That does sound nice over there, bro. Very nice. Can you get more combatants? I think you can have as many as you want. There's got to be a cap, right? I would have thought. What that cap is, I don't know. I mean, let's go through a battle sort of strategy here, right? Let's say the purge goes ding, 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 bang, and he goes, "You have 10 minutes to your imminent destruction." What do I do? Because I really need. Well, I'm gonna have to pick one of these up and go and put him outside, aren't I? Yeah, and the other one I'll have guarding me. Yeah. And we just gotta hope no one spawns in here. If they do, we're screwed. Hopefully these... I mean, the archers will only really be effective with anyone fighting here. I mean, these guys might end up running down. The archers could become completely ineffective. God knows. I need more ropes. Wait, he's only just over there, Scotty. Only about, like... He's only just round the corner, isn't he? I've carried him from all the way over there with 1 rope. Purge to-do list, panic. You stayed at home when mom and stepdad are in the store. They call me and I go to the car. I take 4 or 5 plastic bags filled with whatever in each hand. Yeah, and a 15-gallon bottle of water between your teeth, like ah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's it, bro Sam. Yeah, I know what you mean. If you pull up your map and go to the followers tab, it will show what the cap is and also what followers you have now. So if I come in, where do I do that? So go to the map. All right, followers. Oh, dude, nice, bro. I didn't know about that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it shows their names as well. Doc the Thirsty, Trum the Bum. Anybody in chat want to be an archer or a fighter? All right, I didn't see that. I can do that from here, though, as well, yeah? It doesn't have to be the map. We can do it from anywhere. Looks like they all have the tab system, don't they? That's cool. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. Didn't even look up there, mate. Didn't even bother looking up there. Right, so... it's nearly daylight. I'm gonna go for a little piddle. We'll go and clear the camp with Mags. And we'll hope that dude's still there. And then we'll beat him to death with this rather glorious truncheon. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So it's the front gate, your fighting area, then... I don't know. Yeah, I can't answer that, Mischief. I don't know. I mean, in theory, they shouldn't be able to get behind me. In theory, if they... I mean, I don't know where they're going to spawn. But in theory, you'd think they'll... You know, if I keep the gates open, they'll see that as a way to get in. I might actually leave the gates open like that. And hopefully they'll come in, but... I think what's going to happen is someone was saying that they're very likely to start just smashing my stairs. I mean, apparently they don't care. They're there to destroy blocks. It'll be very interesting to see how that happens. But Right, Retro, you want it, so do you want to be, who should we, who haven't we named? You can be this dude here, then. The Dafari Fighter, yeah? So, how do I do that? Is it in inventory, I think, isn't it? Right, so you're going to be Retro. Retro. I'm thinking Retro the Tipsy. All right. Or do you want a badass name? I was thinking we got Trump the Bum, Retro the Tipsy, Doc the Thirsty. Quite like it. You've been named. That's it. Retro. So basically, you're a great god, but you have been known to, you know, have a little bit of a drinky poos while you're on guard. You know what I mean? You have actually fallen off a couple of times, mate. So has anyone seen Retro? Oh, he's fallen off again, mate. Is it in that mead? That honey mead? A new bed, Caroline. Yeah, I'm a bit pissed I'm not going to get all these drops, considering I'm streaming it. So it seems a bit crap, that. Don't take the animal, they will kill before you can... What do you mean, Sky? Something badass like... Retro the Confused. Actually, guys, we got to get one after you, mate. Who haven't we got? Oh, we've got a lady over here. Have we named... We've got... Oh, no. Yeah, we've got a lady. If anybody wants to be the lady. Do you want to... You can be a lady if you want, Gaz. Right, I'm going to go... Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me go and have a piddle. I need a piddle. I'm going to actually have a piddle in a place that I shouldn't be piddling. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, but was Synth? Do you want to be the archer, Synth? All right, let's go and do that then. Who we got? Up there, yeah. All right. So, sorry, was it? Who was it? Synth? Was it? Synth the Spectacular. Yeah. God, I have to it's killing my back leaning over there like that. Synth the Spectacular. You got a nice name, didn't you? It'll be the one of no more. Right, so let me go and get this thrall then. Or at least try and get this thrall. Right, you need to not have all that stuff on you apparently. That's some heavy gear, dude. Follow. Okay. If you're trying to get thralls, don't take a bet. Yeah, we park him outside. We use him to clear the area, Scotty, and then park him outside while we take the last dude. If he's still there. If he's still there. Synth the Spectacular. I think with a name like that, you are gonna die fast, dude. There is no way you're gonna make it through that purge, bro. I feel like I've let you down there, mate. I really do. Right, twine down there. Oh, look at all that glorious twine. It's probably about more twine than I've ever actually had. That's nice. Thanks for that, Jags. That was a really cool, cool idea. Right, you can look after my savoury flesh, my little friend. Right, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get, so what is this dude then? He's a tier 4 because he's got a yellow health bar, right? Is that right? Is there a thrall limit? Well, we just had a look at that, didn't we? So I don't know. Is that the most I can have, or will it give me like 2 pages? I don't know, dude. I think the thing is, to be honest, with questions like that, we'd love to know the answer. But I think for people that want more thralls, you know, if you want a whole freaking army and you want to risk the game exploding, you can probably get a mod for it. Oh, 55 fighter follower. Oh, Jesus Christ, the base. I was going to say, mate, I wouldn't surprise me if it caps at about 12, maybe 15. You can have 55. That's amazing. That's actually a lot of freaking... Jesus, that's a lot, dude. Have faith, guys. Have faith. Are you playing on the Far Cry from the very first one, Gaz? Because I've never played... I don't even know what Far Cry 1 is, dude. The first Far Cry I played, I think, was on the Xbox 360. And it was a very old game at that point. And that was... I think that was the one that was set in, like, Africa. And I actually... most people hated some of the mechanics. I loved it. Your character actually had malaria. And weapons could jam. So you could be in the middle of a firefight, everything going really, really well, and all of a sudden, right, your hands would start shaking, and your aim would be all over the place because you hadn't taken your malaria tablets. And just after you got that sorted, your weapon would start jamming. And honestly, I really enjoyed it, man. I thought it was brilliant. Brilliantly good fun. Built an entire Skyrim city, yeah. I mean, I've built... You know, that's not a tiny build, but it's also not a very big build. And performance seems to be pretty solid. I'm not seeing any major fluctuations. You know, seems to be pretty consistent at the moment. So. Yeah, tier 4. So tier 4s are named and they have a hit point bar. Can you get like a... So, for example, right, so a tier 4, could he also be a specialist thrall? Because you seem to get things like cooks, dancers, but then you've also got archers and warriors, haven't you? You actually start with 3. 1 or 2 have that malaria malarkey going on. Do not... Yeah, see, I really like that, Gaz. It really added to the fun for me. Far Cry 3 is such a good game. I really enjoyed Far Cry 3. That's where the game just became super awesome. I'm in love with it. Don't attack. Don't attack. Come back. Come back. Come back. Good boy. Good boy. Right, now you can attack. So what, the AI for the pets is freaking exceptional. Well played, my friend. Right, we will get out the choppy yogs thing. So that horde can happen at any time now, and that bar's just going to keep going up until it triggers, is it? So it could be any minute now, or it could be like 3-4 days time, yeah? That's mad. That's actually really scary, to be honest. Yeah, I really like it. Far Cry 2 was the one that really got me into the franchise. The issue I had with Far Cry 2 was nothing to do with the malaria and the weapon jam, and I thought that really added a wonderful sense of don't take anything for granted. It was the outpost respawn. The outposts respawned so fast. And let's just say there was an outpost there, right? And let's say it was on the bridge across a river. So, you know, along the road, over the, you go through the outpost, and you go like 20 yards down the road, and they'd all respawn. It was such a rapid timer. I suddenly realised I'm about to go walking into there, and I've not put all the heavy stuff on. Oh, I bet. Oh, no. So I was about to say, I bet I've got like a load of rock or something down here that I've forgotten about. I should really put... I mean, I've got a lot of attribute points, guys. We've got 82 attribute points that we haven't spent. You know what I mean? I mean, I do like to make these games a little more challenging than normal, but I think that's taking the piss, quite frankly. I love Far Cry 3. That's the one with Vars. He's a really good actor anyway. Oh, shit. Not sure if I've pulled... Good work, mate. Really good teamwork there. Good work, Mags. Good work, bro. Very good work. Oh, we don't want that. Took some chopping up, didn't he? I'm gonna see if I can get... I think I'm hitting the what's it, aren't I? Come back, mate. Just come back. Stay here, stay here, stay here. Oh, shit. No, actually, take that one. Take that one, go on. Don't need to get too far in the camp, like you said, Scotty. Oh, he's gone beyond the bloody palisade.
Will have your soul.
Well thought, mate. Well thought. Let's get you over here. No, no, that's alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to go in, bro. You're gonna have to go in. Shit, where's he going? Actually, take that one. Come in round the back, get some back stabs. Nice, well played, bro. Right, now you need to follow me. You need to go right down there, bro. Right, now you stay here. Stand guard, bro. Oh, sorry. Oh. Rules are not allowed here. Probably too close to the what's it, presumably. Right, so let's oh shit, I've got no freaking water. Have I got enough water? I've got some water at camp if we're really risking it for a biscuit. Damn. Yeah, I'm quite looking for. One of the things I'm actually quite looking forward to, Scott. You know, presumably the game will wash over me, and at some point it'll be really nice to go hunting. You know, for that elusive tier 4 cook or whatever it's going to be. You know. Now, is he still here? That's the question. He is. He's still here. So all I need to do now is not fucking suck, basically. Right.
Yark will have your soul.
Careful. Just careful with the stamina, bro. Just careful with the stamina. Get the stamina back. That's it. Let him wear himself out.
I will drink your blood. I will drink your blood.
Shit, my bad. Alright, come out, come out. Don't worry, don't worry. Get a stamina back, just get a stamina back, that's it. Right. 2 more combo. Right, roll. Good lad, good lad. 1 active block. Active block. Light, light, heavy, 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 heavy. Roll out. Block, block, roll.
Yark will have
3
your
attacks.
soul.
Right, he's out. Get the fucking wraps. Get the wraps. Get the wraps out. Oh shit! Do not do that. Do that. Hit that knobber. Let's get him fucking out of here. Right, I think we've done it, lads. I didn't even see his name. I don't know what he is. I know nothing about the dude. Have we done it? Holy shit! That is fucking awesome. That is so fucking awesome. Right. Can you follow me? Put that away as well. Holy shit. My heart is pounding, man. I was fucking in the zone then, lads. I was in the zone, bro. Oh no. I can't get him up there, can I? Oh shit. I can't get him up the rock, can I? Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Oops. Big oops, man. Can I use my hyena to kill things? Right, don't attack that thrall, bro. Because that's a camp and there's always a dude around there. There's always a dude right there. See him just hiding in the rock. I think we'll be alright. I think we can come around. He's just going to have his... it's just going to be a little bit frazzled. Just needs to get back and get a drink. So I just take him straight onto the Wheel of Pain then, basically, yeah? Holy balls, this game is a masterpiece, man. You can hear that thing. Is that thing coming at me? We've got the mags back up. Just need to remember I need to come through the front gate. I can't clamber up the what's it anymore, can I? Wow. Right, straight onto the Wheel of Pain, and then we'll just make sure we've got enough gruel. Oh, we did it. What? Well, that was freaking awesome, bros. So just click that, yeah? So what is he? Thugra. So it's Thugra's... What is he? Did anyone catch what he was? Can't go through the basement glass and there's no way up to it anymore. So... there we go. Off he goes. Excellent. Right, well played, Mags. You're a good lad, mate. You're a very good lad. Yeah. Fighter. Magician. Right, stand guard. So if I go into you, have you got... yeah, you've got all our goodies. Oh, that worked out really nice, man. That was a good fight as well. Really enjoyed that. Learning the combos a little bit. You can get special thralls during the purge. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the... I'm not going to worry about trying to capture anyone on the first attack. I'm just going to put this away. We're not actually dying yet, are we? Yeah, we'll have a look at a well. I don't think I could build a well originally. There was something stopping me building it, but I'm going to assume now we've got as far as steel. That definitely. I think it might have just been something simple like brick. Back when we looked at it. See, one of the fun things about this game is it's easy to forget all the things that you unlock. You know, it's like, for example, we wanted to make a better truncheon. So in order to get the better truncheon, I you know, had to go and get whatever it was. What was it to make the torturer's table? I think it was a bit of steel or something. And it's really, you know, it's really easy to sort of forget, okay, we unlocked the torturer's table, which is what we needed, but we also unlocked, you know, this, and this. So, yeah, the things like the well, I didn't even think about it. So, yeah, well reminded. I'm sure we couldn't make it before. It was, I don't think I'd discovered how to make bricks. But, of course, it's fairly straightforward. Oh, shit. And I've got some water in here, haven't I? Purified water -1. That'll last us until we get back down there tomorrow. Can I make chairs and things I can sit on as well? I Thieger as a fighter. Is he any good? Is Thieger any good? It's a wizard called Harry. We'll put him under the stairs then, yeah? That spot will respawn a tier for every time. Really? So if we check that daily, we might actually sort of like find some... might find some more tier 4s. That's why I left that little... Because I've lost... I've actually lost a water skin. I've got no idea where it is. Froxy, thank you very, very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the first one, Mischief. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the very first purge. I've got enough to worry about without making a terrible mistake, losing the whole build. We'll use the first purge just as a kill anything that moves around the base as fast and as efficiently as possible. I guess now we've got a tier 4 thrall. That's going to really help out on the purge, right? I hope so, anyway. Right, we will. That's so much fun. I was honestly, I I love the combat. It's one of those games, I think, that when you're streaming it as well, you kind of, you know, you sort of, you get into the cinematic vibe of it, you know? And then you look back and you think, did I just say what I was doing with my key presses out loud while I was fighting?
100.
I'm thinking that deeply. It's like, okay, 1, 2, light attack, heavy attack, and active block, and... I know I'm in a trance when I'm like that. Old Grumpy, thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh, wow. Amazing game. Really enjoying it. Ooh, the dogs are having a woof woof. So we're just going to pop all that back in there. Well, I want to make that dismantling table in a minute as well. So we'll put all of that away. Let's go and pop that. Oh, do them. Oh, hang on 1 sec. Let me just mute out. Sorry about that. The wooden arrows. So I think the base is. I mean, it'd be nice if the base does survive. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, I think we might be in this for a long haul. I am very much enjoying the minute-to-minute gameplay as well, and I'm sure I'll get much more efficient at things as we keep playing. So, what's next on the agenda? I want to make the dismantling bench, but obviously I need to go and get some water before we do anything. So, this is kind of my beat things to death box. So we'll have those as emergencies. We'll pop the Yogg stuff on. Is he going to have enough? Ah, now here's a question. Is that enough? What's that? Spoiled gruel. So there is spoiled gruel then. Okay. That's weird. Do you think that will be enough? 4 hours? Or do you think I need to make some more? That might not. I tell you what, I don't think he'll be ready. Oh, I tell you what, I bet you what happens, right? I bet the purge hits in like about 5 minutes, yeah? And they destroy the Wheel of Pain and I lose him. I can just imagine that happening. That'd be sod's law, man. That's what it was, guys. I like that, dude. Voice attack. And light attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Light attack. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. If you find a taskmaster, once tamed, they can stay on the wheel and work the new thralls harder so they finish quicker. Oh, and that's what that slot here is. So each station, I noticed, tends to have this slot, right? So that's where the taskmaster is. Now, we actually found a taskmaster yesterday, didn't we? Is there anything else we need down by the river if we go down there? We could get, I suppose we could get some... Is that not going up anymore? Or is that just because we're not doing anything? Is that frozen? Is that normal? Don't know. Actually, there might be a little bit of purple just over it, actually. Might be a little bit. The tier 4 thrall is going to take 25 to 26 hours. Oh my god, you're kidding me. What, really? What? So that's like 714, that's like 3 days of stream time. Holy shit, dude. How am I even going to be able to keep that amount of gruel? No, I haven't got a if I got a taskmaster, he'd be in there. No, I've not got a taskmaster. Right, we'll go and have a look at that camp in a minute. Let me just go and get the water. This is my moat down here, and it literally is filled with crocodiles. Millions of the buggers. I should really remember to do the fishing. Is that night time coming in? It is, isn't it? And we'll probably want the sickle, not that. Oh, oh shit! I should have brought what's it, shouldn't I? God damn. I should have brought the hyena. Because we want to get some. What do we get in here? Obviously, we want to get the fiber, but we also want to get the seeds. Because the seeds. How do I make gruel again, guys? It's. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I should totally. Oh, I am not doing that. But I'll bring the hyena. In fact, sod it. At night we'll craft. I'll be alright, I'm fluids till the morning. Yeah, there is a taskmaster, I think. Just... Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm rethinking this, actually. Let me go and get the water flask filled now, so we can set off first thing in the morning. What we'll do, we'll go and make that dismantling table. Then we'll head out in the morning to that other... Well, is there a chance of getting a taskmaster at that camp that we've just got the tier 4 from? Is that now a farmable camp, is it? Seeds and fiber, right. So basically just keep whacking... That. I mean, I've got 4 hours, so that's going to cover us for the stream, right? Right, that's that sorted. What do you think of the Aquilonian armor? I haven't made it since. Yeah, I've basically the only mistake I've made is making that Aquilonian bow. I wanted to see if I could, at least for the first few streams, only play with no DLC objects. The only exception to that is the Aquilonian bow, and I am using the Flotsam door for some reason. I think it was because it was the only door I had at the time. Maybe, don't know. And these kind of like string rope barriers as well, which I kind of really like, to be honest, you know, over the vanilla one. Well, it must be amazing working on this game and actually coming up with these complete sort of like armor and texture overhauls. It must be a wonderfully creative team to be a part of. You're in the car wash, Berman. You always got a taskmaster from a ship. I sort of vaguely remember a ship, McGlashan. But back when we played in 2018, when you say ship, isn't it like isn't it a ship like up on some rocky precipice, like out in the middle of the desert or something like that? I sort of vaguely seem to remember that. Did you get water? Well, I was just going to go back in the morning because I was going to go and farm down there to get the stuff for the gruel. But I've aborted that because I want to make the dismantling bench. Be interesting to see how that works, because it'll also mean we can stop wasting so much stuff. It was the 100 brick and the 50 insulated wood. So to make the insulated wood we needed the resin, didn't we? I thought we started making that. Oh no, we didn't. No, we didn't, did we? It's the resin and the dry wood, which is over here. Dry wood, and we'll take... How much did it need? Was it 50 resin, was it? Oh, I don't know what the ratio is to make the insulated wood. I'm just going to guess at 50 resin. Probably isn't there. If I take 50... Alright, insulated wood. It was 2 resin. Not to worry, we have it. And we've got hopefully more being made as well, haven't we? So if we throw the dry wood, the resin into there, insulated wood, craft 50. Just double check that's right. Dismantling. Ooh. Yeah, 50. And I've already got the brick, I do believe. Does it say anywhere here about... That's just handcrafted, isn't it? Right, okay. So, that's that sorted. How long is that going to take, do you think? Quite a while. Well, let's go and have a look for another thrall then, yeah? We've got 4 hours on the current wheel of pain, so I don't need to worry about prioritising gruel manufacture. I'll just pop all of that in there as my little dump box. Just try and be a bit more efficient. So if I take... Let's take that and that. And let's take... I don't know, should we go and hit that camp one more time and just see what we get? Follow me, bro. Is that... How damaged is that? Good enough. Take care, guys. Take care. Have a nice one, bro. What a place to watch the stream, Perbury. Don't want to go too far away in case the purge hits, isn't it? So all tiers of armor you get a different buff from armor base, gives encumbrance buff, and correct me if I'm wrong, raiders give accuracy. I think that's right, Tensum, yeah. You can wear armor, because it's important to dress your thralls, I suppose, to some degree, in the right armor, you know. Put your archers in something that gives them bonus agility, I guess, things like that. Is that right? Should we check this camp out as well? We might as well, right? So if I switch over to my... We'll pop some daggers in there. We know it's not going to be night time anytime soon. We'll have that on hand just in case there's someone we want to beat over the head. Oh dear. So DLC's armors are the exception that give different buffs based on it. Jeez, I thought someone was attacking me there. Right, you stay there, bro. Oh, missed him. Got ya. You're screwed, man. You're screwed as well. Double cripples. Oh shit, he was a tanner. Oh shit. Shit. Not to worry. Oh, nice. More emergency water. Excellent. Perfect, in fact. For those moments where it all goes Pete Tong. Shall I sort of... Can I ask you to stay there for a minute? It's not going to work, is it? It's like you were saying, Scotty, I suppose. Problem is, there's no way to know what they are until it's almost too... Is there a strategy to this? I mean, I suppose what I could do, I could put you here, couldn't I? I could say, stop following. And he'll go into, like, guard mode now, won't he? Which might give me a chance to get in to see what this dude is. And if he's just trash, I could either kill him or lead him to him. Yeah, that seems to be working. A level 1 fighter, so we're not too worried about you, mate. And I'm also not going to worry too much about... Gutted. Absolutely gutted. That is brutal, isn't it? That is like proper brutal, man. Okay. You mean the Aquilanian DLC armors give light to heavy agility, accuracy, and grit? Wow, that's nice then, isn't it? Yeah. 2 spawn points for Taskmasters in the big camp. The one over there. Yeah, I've tried to get in there a couple of times. It's not easy. And especially with the respawn timer being so aggressive. I think I would like... I think it's the only thing that I feel like I'd like to change. And it's not because of difficulty. It's because I don't want to feel like constantly being under heavy pressure to do things quick. It's quite a nice game to sort of take a bit of time with, you know? So I don't want to worry about things respawning. How do I know what he is without giving him a whack? Is there any way to... I think I'm stuck. Oh, you bugger. Dude, really, dude? That is proper cheaty, man. Oh, dude. Alright, he's annoying the shit out of me. Why are you being a knob? Don't think either of us are going to get through there, are we? What is he? Oh, it's not brought it up. What is he? Right. Oh no! Don't! You're gonna get shot in the ghoulies, bro. Alright, finally. Level 1 archer. Oh, I hate to say it, mate, but you bought yourself a lot of time there. That was messy, man. That was messy. Way too messy. They just clip through things. They're so cheaty. There's normally a... Oh, there is. I was going to say, there's normally a box, isn't there? Volatile glands. We'll definitely take all that. But nothing else in there. Where's Mags? Mags is looking good. Should we go and hit the other camp as well, then? What difference would lock on, mate? Oh, hang on. The dog's barking. Yeah, we've got the truncheon and everything, yeah. No, I knew he was an archer, Cobra, aren't I? I don't think there was any doubt about that. And what I meant was, what tier is he? You know, if he was a tier 2, I'd have got him. But I'm not too worried about tier 1s at the minute, although I don't know how rare things are, I suppose. You alright, Tommy? So red dies from Highland berries. Again, I kind of want you to really just stay there for a minute, mate. Till I know what this dude is. I tell you, I know it's getting hot in here because I'm just starting to get that first sort of feeling that the old brow is getting a little bit moist. 25 past 1. It's about right actually this time of day if it's a nice day outside. Oh, a level 2 fighter. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Should we get him? Oh, shit, my bad. Oh. Oh. And then we just need to switch out to that, don't we? Is he okay? Unconscious. Oh, I didn't. Oh, because it was equipped, wasn't it? You can't change it if it's. Yeah, we might as well get in. Because we know the camp's clear, so we can just go straight through, can't we? And we will get you to follow me. Getting a nice rhythm with it now. He has a nice arrow hate decoration there. For he was weird, wasn't he? Oh, bash him and leave. Oh, I never thought of that. Oh, so how long do they stay unconscious for? Oh, I thought it was only like for a few minutes. Oh, okay, that's a good strategy. So I can just like bring them out. leave them just outside the camp and just is that right? Ah, I didn't know you could do that. I assumed like if I didn't like grab him with the rope, he'd wake up pretty quick, you see. Ah, okay. So we can we can just pile up the corpses, can we? That is crazy, man. Yeah, enough time to clear the camp. Okay, yeah, all right. Oh, I'll take him anyway. He's a tier 2, so he can sit inside the camp. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that thing attacked me. Oh, what? Oh, there he is. So we've got a tier 2 and a tier 4 fighter on here. And we've also got legs sitting in there. What have you got? He's doing okay, isn't he? He's got plenty of food. Just want to keep him topped up. 87%. That's we'll be fine. Let's go back in there then. Yeah, I thought if I knocked them out and just left them outside, like they'd wake up like really quickly, you know. Where? Oh. 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 Look. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. Who was that? That's Doc. Old Doc's on fire today. I think that's his second kill today. Good work, Doc. Good work. And I think he's glitched now, hasn't he? Does that mean he's not going to go back up where I want him to? That's annoying, that is. That is going to get annoying. Should we give him a minute, see if he resets? I don't think he will, though. Yeah, you should see the amount of mouse sweat you can build up under a mask when the sun is... Oh, it's awful, innit? I remember this last year, Missy. It's bloody awful, innit? Yeah. He will go back, will he, Cobra? Alright, cool. I thought they always went straight back, you see. I had Doc... No, not Doc. It was actually Trump. Kept for some reason. I think it's because we'd put him too close to the edge. He kept... where's the camp? Camp's over there, isn't it? He kept falling off and he just wouldn't go back up. But that's because there was no way for him to path to that place, you see. Oh, hang on. The dog's going crazy. Just bear with me. Yeah, sorry about that. The dogs. I think he must have seen something out in the garden. Right, so you stand guard over, say... Oh, we have to take him a bit further away, aren't we? You stay there, just in case the shit hits the fan and I have to race back out. Pokemon thralls. I can sort of see how you're going to get really attached to these. I bet some people have like played this totally 100% legit for like thousands of hours just to get like that perfect little army together. I can definitely see the fun here, to be honest. Same as last time, wasn't it? So what have we got? Level 1 fire. What the hell? I'm out of stamina. We're on a rock, boy. Only a level 1, isn't it?
I go to the great beast.
Oh, Tanner. We want that, don't we? Oh no, and I've not got the thing out. Oh shit. That's my bad. Oh no, 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 no. Get out of there. Yeah, that's one way of knocking her out, mate. But there's probably more effective methods. So we want the Tanner, don't we? Oh no. Oh, she's down, she's down. Okay. Oh god, this game is so addictive. Oh no, I can't do that, can't do that. Don't get excited, don't get excited. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, the purple bar's now gone over that white thing, 100%. I can definitely see purple now. So we've got a Tanner. A level 2 Tanner. Kin sweet. A sweat beard. Sounds awful. Ah, dearie me. This is absolutely addictive as hell, man. Last ad drops this same thing happened with No Man's Sky had dropped. What do you mean, Tommy? What's the matter, bro? Oh shit, who's that? Who the fuck are you, bro? Come on, Max. Gotta defend our catch, bro. Good lad, good lad. Let's move out. Let's move out. You're right, 7 person. It's a really good game. Don't forget, you can get the base game just for about a tenner, I think, dude. I'm sure it's only about £10. Someone was saying while it was on offer. And that's all I'm playing. I mean, I have got some DLC, but I'm not actually taking advantage of any of it, really. See, yeah, he's not going back up, look. Yeah, he's still there. It's the same as Dot. Once they don't go back after they've engaged, I don't think they go back. Yeah, he's just stuck there, look. Oh, Doc, what are you doing, bro? Get back to your position, Doc. It's important, mate. It's part of our advanced defensive strategic strategies. So I've got a Tanner, a tier 2 fighter, and whatever that is. Bloody awesome, mate. Bloody awesome. Let's have a drinky poos. And we might as well heal up as well. Yeah. Wait until we go north, all different people. Yeah, I mean, I suppose this is the beauty of it. You know, I guess I can have a camp here and then have a whole new camp with a whole new army as we move around. Although, I suppose I think what did someone say? 51, didn't they? Is it 51 thralls and pets you can have active in the game at any one time? Try and behave, Doc. Alright, mate? Try and behave. Stay there, bro. Does cooked meat train the thrall? I think someone said gruel, didn't they? Well, wasn't gruel one of the bad? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know for all the pets, like, certain foods will give them a much better chance. Like yeah, if I show you, like, the hyena, look. So I think it's in here, isn't it? So he's eating a particular type of food. I can't remember what it is, whether it's human flesh. It gives him, every time he levels, he's got all those percentage chances of gaining a stat across those 5 primary statistics. But the food's giving him an enhanced 7% chance against strength and agility, you see. He's already got 912 hit points. He had about 370 just literally a little while back. No, I've got a mischief. I've got a crocodile. I've got a shaleback, and I've got the hyenas. It's just obviously the hyenas. I've just been really lucky, I think, dude. There's a little spawn point and they just keep popping up. Now, it's probably best for me to wait. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to clear this regardless, unless it's a tier 4. We're just going to massacre this camp. Just really so I can have it as a clear route home. Because we'll see if we can get that tier 4. What are those seeds for? I keep finding those. Right, come back. Stay over there, dude. I want me to engage all the way over there. Right, now you can go. Good work. Good work. Very good work, sir. Are each of these pets part of your base defense plan? I have absolutely no base defense plan whatsoever, mate. Oh, I have no idea what to do when that purge
Who are you,
hits,
Shadow?
which could happen. Oh, I want you to take that out. Oh gosh. Come on, slow, being slow today, Max. What you... It's alright, it's alright. Okay, camp clear. Obviously, we're not going to get a respawn on that just yet. Look at that. What is that all about, bro? That's class. Oh dear me. I'd say I thought my balls were warm in this weather. It's all about perspective, kids. It's all about perspective. Alright, inventory. So we'll pop you. Actually, let's not bother with that. I don't really want you. 88%. We'll drop that. And that's probably quite heavy. Right, let's come on. Let's move up. Yeah, I'd like to get some tier 2 archers if I can, old Grumpy. That would be really nice, mate. Yeah, what you haven't seen any pets, Mischief, or oh gosh, excuse me. I'll tell you what I'll do. Come with me a little bit, bro. Alright, I want you to just wait there, bro. Now, let's not make that same mistake. Let's drop that down. Oh god. Got a horrible tickle. Let's make sure we've got everything we need. Good loadout. Food, let's just top up on food a little bit. Get that little sated buff. I'll tell you what, he's doing really well, Max. Honestly, he's been an absolute pleasure to have on the team. He really has. No doubt about it, mate. It's giving me hope. Oh, dude, I think we've got another named. Is that another named? Oh shit, it's another named?
Yarg will have your soul! I will feast upon you! Your heart will be eaten!
Playing like an idiot. Trying to get a different combo and it's not working.
I will drink your blood.
We might have a problem here. Really low on stamina. Shit. A little tickle.
Your heart will be eaten.
Too low on stamina, Grum. It's gonna be fucking dark, guys.
I will feast upon you.
Jesus. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. You've got this in the bag. Think it through. My heart is fucking pounding, guys. Get that down there. Activate it. Click that asshole. Get him the fuck out of this camp, bro. Come on. Oh shit! Shit! Follow me. Kill that motherfucker now. Oh no. Am I okay? Okay, let's move him out. Let's move him out. Good work, Mags. Good work, mate. Good work. Good work. Top teamwork, man. You're a good lad. You're a good lad. I don't want to risk it for a biscuit through here. I think we'll be okay. Let's cut through, fella. Got messy with that fight. I got a bit greedy. I thought I'd try a new bigger combo. I should have stuck with the slow and steady with active block, I think. Not quite as... I knew I was on the clock for night time though, you see. But I shouldn't have panicked because I can... Oh no! Because we were actually in the camp. I was thinking night time's coming in, but the camp's got lights. But yeah, I got a bit sloppy there. What is good though is I did find a nice sort of... I felt like I'd got a little gap where I felt I could maybe have a healing potion. Oh wow! New play here, but what is that white bar above their heads? So yeah, so that white bar is actually a blue bar. So you've got the red health bar and you've got the blue bar. So obviously if you're using anything except a truncheon, you'll be damaging their health, and obviously if the health hits 0, they die. But the plan is there, because he was a tier 4, so a highly sought after, a tier 4 warrior. I think, is he a warrior or is he something else? What's Thugra? You can fight while dragging through just any one-handers. Oh really? Oh right. Ah, well I tried to put the shield on, but as soon as I equipped the shield, it disengaged. Because what I thought I'd do was, I thought I could have the lasso in the one hand and the shield in the other, and I was just going to block the thrall while our good trusty companion Mags mauled their bottom. But as soon as I switched to the shield, it dropped the it seemed to drop the rope. Tentum, a small tip for knocking out spam attack while moving forward to stagger them. Spam attack while moving. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm doing, Tentum. Yeah, but what I'm wary of is burning through stamina too quick. Same guy, yeah. So Thugra will always be the same one, will he? So because he's named, he's always the same. So you can actually have a whole lot. Can you rename them? Can you rename the Thugras once they're tamed, or are we stuck with that name because they're a tier 4? I don't know. I think my gear's doing. I think I'm doing perfectly well. Considering I've got, I mean, I'm wearing like literally medium armor, which I found didn't even manufacture, and I've got 82 unspent attribute points. So I don't think we're doing too bad, are we? Yeah, that's actually, you know what, I'm actually a bit angry at myself, to be honest, Greenwood. That's exactly what we made in here, look. That's exactly why I've got this knockout sort of loadout specifically for that, and I keep forgetting to take those. So what I'll do is I'll drop them down there as a reminder. It's a good call, dude. A very good call. Right, okay, so open inventory. We want to take that out, that out, that out, and that out. I don't want a leg. You can have that. Oh, wow. This is madness, man. Look at them all. Working through the night. So we want to craft yog flesh, because this is already higher than the older one, because we're farming so many humans, aren't we? Does your hyena have a perk already? Oh, I don't know. Has he? Is he... What level is he? You have to go in here to see level. No, he's only level 7. And you only get a perk at level 10, 15, and 20 by the looks of it. But he has nearly got 1,000 hit points. Now, this is a greater hyena. Apparently, we were quite lucky to get this, considering it was the very first thing we tamed. He has 2,440 hit points. And he is level 9. So you can sort of see the difference there, can't you? If you attack while dragging a thrall, the thrall you have might get hit and die. Yeah, I mean, I think I did it as well as I could. I managed to get Garm on follow and quickly get an attack in. So yeah. You can read it, so I can rename Thugra. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, Garm's nearly got his first. Yeah, Garm could be our saviour. Taking on some of these things. Let me pick you up. Let's just pop you. I want this to be sort of like my... what did I call it? Might have to take these steps out. I might put the steps somewhere else on that and not even have a door on that tower. Just have it in and out. Because I think the original plan was to sort of like, I don't know, I wanted to make that a little bit higher so it's like a stable. That's like where my mount will be if I ever get one. And maybe a pack of hunting hyenas. I do really like the idea of some of the better thrall mods and things. Yeah, we've not taken Garm out at all. Yeah, Mags is my go-to, you know. Yeah, Mags is doing really well. Really, really well. I think I was a bit spoilt, really, wasn't I? Getting Garm so early. Jeppy! And old Grumpy as well. Thank you, old Grumpy. Froxy, thank you for the sub earlier, mate. Thank you very much. Jeppy, how are you? And thank you very, very much for the 100 biddies, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. How are you, Jeppy? How's the family?
Very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Let's get your little boogie on, Jeppy. I need to win like one of these dances. We're gonna have to go for a hunt on that. Oh, look at that.
Goddamn nerds.
Wait. Hey there, Jeppy. Alright, we'll take that, and that. Oh no!
I'm a god.
Good morning, Jeppy. How are you, mate? Yo, Mr. Bad Habits, a quick question. I have a problem with my toolbar. It will not stay on show and keeps disappearing. Does anyone know why? Does the whole UI keep disappearing? Because you can go into this kind of perspective, which you'll know about because it acts really weird if you side strafe. Look, it goes all flickery, which is from pressing P. You can also get rid of it like that. So this is completely playable, and you can turn it off, and it's also completely playable for that more cinematic kind of playthrough. Now I've changed that because I think it's Alt Z, and the problem with Alt Z by default is it's also the trigger key for Ansel, which this game supports if you've got an Nvidia card. So that's the only thing I can think of, Mr. Bad Habits. If it's only the toolbar disappearing, I actually genuinely don't know, mate. I can't help you with that one. I know yesterday my health bar wasn't moving. My health bar just got completely locked. Just wasn't moving. Essentially, it looked like we weren't taking any damage, but like someone has said in chat, it looks like you are, but it's not showing as a reduction in the bar. You see. So yeah, there's definitely a few, possibly a few little strange things going on. Right, okay, so oh, that bloody dog's barking again. What's the matter with him? It's been a right noisy bugger today. Okay, so that's also that. Where are we putting volatile glands? I suppose we could count that as like here we go, baubles and ichor and things like that. And the grease orbs. I'm really looking forward to having a little station to see what we can do with them. Oh, we'll be able to make the dismantling bench. Holy wow, Froxy! Wow, that is a lot of bits, mate. That is a oh, the box is full. Oh, in fact, it looks like it's going to carry on down a little bit. Thank you very, very much, Froxy. That is a lot of bits. Thank you, Juppy, as well. Thank you both very much. That's a lot of bitties. Thank you very much, Froxy. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you a little bit of that savoury flesh, seeing as you've done such a good job, McGlashan. Been awesome. If you're looking for the best archer armor, look to the light Pictish helm. Yeah, I'm not worried about the best at the minute, Tentum. Don't worry, mate. Appreciate it. I think I don't want to get too ahead of myself and start. The problem is if I start min-maxing too early, I might not. I might not experience the hullabaloo of things going wrong. Just trying to. I mean, I can actually make steel weapons at the moment, but I'm kind of. I don't want to just yet. You know, I'm doing okay with the iron. I'm still learning a lot every day that we stream. And then, as soon as we venture out of this area, obviously we'll start getting a bit more pro. But right, Farius, how you doing? How's Brazil today? It's bloody hot where I am, mate. But that's England, so anything over about 10 degrees causes us to start moaning and melting and going bright red in the sunshine. Alright. See, there are a few things that I find weird with the game. Oh, no, actually, no. I was going to say, there's a few UI things I find weird, but actually, the example I was going to use there isn't the case. I was going to say, on this screen, it's weird that I can't see my health and hunger, but of course I can. That purge meter is getting ever higher, isn't it? If it hits that, is that a guaranteed purge? It's going to hit 100%. I don't like the thought of that. I seem to have something that I shouldn't have in here. Oh, because I don't have... So what we'll do, we've got the dagger, we'll use that down there. Throw that up. No, I need to make some more bandages, don't I? So if I take those... Can you make bandages on the tanner's rack? Should we just have a look? Doesn't look like it, does it? So is that the only way to make healing bandages, is to make them ourselves through the consumables menu? I'll make 20, I think. It might have something to do with the Steam controller configs. It's set to mouse to look and gamepad for movement. Oh, I don't know then. See, the thing is, I wouldn't know how to make that disappear anyway. Unless that actually... Oh, because... Oh, it is. It is. As soon as I plugged in the controller, I wonder where my bloody hotbar went. Yeah, it does, because it's a radial menu for weapon selection, isn't it, with the controller, dude? Yeah, that's what it is, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, well, we'll make some better ones in a minute, Tenton. Yeah, I just want to get back to basics. So, in fact... maybe you can help us. So, next up, let me just repair my Can I get a better Yogg's chopper, or am I stuck with that forever? Because obviously it's not. I don't know if there's anything else, because it uses quite a lot of bones every time I repair it. But did the purge it? No, not yet, dude. But the bar's gone from white to purple. So apparently I'll get about a 10-minute warning. That's all. But, right, so first of all, we want to take the insulated wood, don't we? What was the other thing? What was the other thing we needed? Was it brick, wasn't it? Which might be in there. It's probably been put in here. And we want to make a... I'm trying to think what it's called now. The dismantling bench, isn't it? Dismantling bench craft, right? So that's that sorted. So, what for those of you that play? So we've got some thralls cooking up. we've got another couple of hyenas cooking up. We have our existing thralls, of which there are only 4, kitted out in medium armor, couple of maces, couple of bows. Should we get them some better bows, maybe? What do you think we do next? Oh, nice one, that Swarm. Congratulations, and well done, Mr. Adrian. Congrats on the drops. Have I been farming aloe? Yeah. Well, not actively, but I suppose what happens every time I go down to the water's edge to get my wood and my stone, then obviously I... Oh, shit. They're in the queue, look. Cancel that out. So, yeah, I mean, I've not been actively farming aloe, but yeah, I have been getting it and doing what I need to. I haven't got a lot, though. Make a reef? Oh, God, no. No. That could be days away. I don't need a reef at the minute, because I've got my little, I've got a little hut over there, look. So, I can hide out from the storm over there. Oh, what about making the face mask? The sandstorm face mask. Where was that? I can't remember. Where do you make that fancy mask, guys? Does anyone remember? I can't even remember what it's called. Is it called a mask? Maybe on the armory. Oh gosh, Massel. The armory bench, maybe. Oh, there we go. So it's light padding. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of steel. Well, I suppose we do need one, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that's definitely what it is, Mr. Bad Habits. What's happening is as soon as you start using the analog stick, it's detecting it as a controller. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm using the Steam controller, so it's like I always say: if you're using the Steam controller, it's quite important, and unless you want elements of that radial menu, that you tell Steam that you're using a mouse and keyboard. Wow, that's actually looking pretty good. Okay, so healing wraps. Let's just top up on those. And we'll pop those down there. That over there. Some extra spares. A little bit of weak aloe. Yeah, I've got 239 at the moment, which isn't too bad, I suppose. The brick can go back in the... Looks like I need to start ramping up steel production, which means... Oh, God, the dog's barking again. What's the matter with it? There must be, like, some squirrel or something going rampaging around in the garden. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, gutted, bro. I suppose it might look alright. What do you think? It's so hard getting things like... There you go. Dismantling table. Not perfect, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's just see how this works then. So I assume if I've got like some crappy armor like that, can I just dismantle it all, can I actually, I do need to bear in mind I don't have a corpse run. I haven't made an extra... Oh, actually, I could take it off a thrall, though, couldn't I? I could borrow a thrall's underpants, couldn't I? So how does this work? If I put that in there... How does this work? Does anyone know? Let me just... oh, see you in a bit, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, it's okay. Let me just go and sort the dog out. I'll be back in like a couple. Just give me 2 minutes. Right, back. Oh, gee, it's so hot out there. The sun is blasting, man. Right, you're LFG, sorry, mate. How you doing? Froxy, thank you very much for the bits. And LFG, thank you for the 46 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, I needed that so much. You're right, Shadow Pirate. Is the Steam controller any good? It had a lot of bad reviews. Basically, let's put it this way, mate. I wouldn't be playing this game without it. I wouldn't play half my PC games without it. It's the problem with the Steam controller is, and it's their own fault. They called it a controller. It isn't, and that's the problem. It is a mouse and keyboard. In fact, it's got even more flexibility than a mouse and keyboard. The only downside in terms of that is it's never going to be as good as a precision shooter. You know, in a precision shooter, a Twitch shooter, Counter-Strike, Go, something like that, as a mouse. Because you've just got so much more room to move a mouse around. But other than that, it literally is a small form factor mouse and keyboard. And one of the problems is that people that review it, and I'll stand and be honest on this, I nearly packaged it away, literally about an hour after I bought it, and got it home and tested it. I didn't understand it. As soon as I started listening to people that knew what it was, it started clicking. So it's a it's a mouse and keyboard, not a controller. It just looks like a controller. And it's actually the software. The software that operates it in the background is what really gives it its power. And if you're not interested in digging into that, then you'll never get the best out of it. So the problem is, it's not for people that just want to pick up a controller and play a PC game. I have so many different loadouts and so many different profiles. I could even say that if you use gyros, you would literally be fucking cheating. I would not want to go against a player with Steam controller and proper gyro setup. It is a bit god tier, so I actually don't use gyros. But yeah, it is amazing. LFG, thank you very... In fact, I actually have like 4 Steam controllers, because the day that I don't have a Steam controller, I'll have to stop PC gaming. And I'm not kidding. LFG, thank you for the 46 and the Prime. Froxy, thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the gifted subs as well. Going out to Quagmire, The Patch, Use It, Don't Use It, Death Lotus, and Snow Biggie. Thank you very much, Froxy. Thank you very, very much. So, how do I use this dismantling bench, guys? You're right, sent a wrong line. So, sorry, what's that? Wrong line? Oh, dismantle up there. Sorry, obvious. Oh, and it just auto does it? So can I just like click in there? Oh wow, that's super. Oh, I just saw a little bar. Oh Jesus. Oh dude. Woo. That could have gone horribly wrong. So if I shift click that in there. Oh wow, that's amazing. Oh, that is brilliant. That's great. Just as an inventory cleanup thing, really, isn't it? Brilliant. All right, and I'm sure later on that'll be worth its weight in metal, won't it? Thank you very much, Froxy. You wish your Steam controller still worked. It was absolutely awesome. Yeah, it's just one of those things. And unfortunately, people will talk negatively of it, like anyone will, of something they don't understand. I certainly would never say it was better than a keyboard and mouse for certain games, but I don't want to sit here for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week with my hands upon a desk. I like to sit back a bit and enjoy it, you know. That bench is called the dismantling bench. So very handy. Right, we want to make some steel. Now, how do we actually make steel? It's obviously iron, which we go and farm, put the iron ore in the furnace, and then we have to make this stuff called steel fire, don't we? Now, steel fire is tar. Now, the only way I know how to make tar is on the tanning rack, primarily. So I need to keep that fueled with bark and hide. So let's keep that ticking away. So we need to, basically, we need to go and get some bark, don't we? Now, I think bark is also used in this. So bark is actually a really important resource. What's the best way for me to get bark? What's the best way for me to do that? Not at all, Froxy. Thank you, mate. Honestly, thank you ever so much. It's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the sub, the resub. Well, the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, guys. Sorry, badass. It's alright. I'm a bit distracted because I know the dog's barking at something out in the garden. So I came back and I'm just worried it's the foxes out there because Toby's out acting sort of quite skittishly. You're right, Froxy. So you're from Chechnya, are you? You have the Razor Tartarus because I had a pain playing on the keyboard with your left hand and now I don't anymore. Oh, is that like the sort of like the mini keyboard with like a few extras for the thumb and things? I think I know what that is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so tar from the fishes as well. I have got the problem with the fishes, right, is that my fishing nets are a long way away. And I did fill them up with seeds yesterday, but obviously I forgot to go and get the fish out. Because we did get this, look. We've got the press. But I think that was giving us ichor, not tar, wasn't it? But that... I don't know. Not sure. But the only way I know how to make bark is to go and hack trees with a pickaxe. But it doesn't seem to be... It seems a very slow process. I haven't needed a huge amount of bark up until now, but now I need a huge amount of bark. So I'm just trying... I know somebody said there was a way to make bark on one of the crafting stations, but I don't think we ever actually got to the bottom of that, did we? I might as well take Mags with us. Yeah, it's very slow, Synth. It's just really slow. Like really, really slow. I mean, if you're suggesting like going and making a ton of fishing things... I suppose I then need the seeds as well, don't I? So it just becomes one thing after another. So I'm not sure. The dead one, yeah, there's not a lot of them, Scotty, you see. That's what I'm saying. So someone else said that earlier. I mean, there are some, but, you know, not compared to all that green ones over there. But I needed to use the axe, right, on the dead trees. Is that right, mate? So if I use this on the dead trees, I'll get more bark. Is that right? Because I think I was hitting them with the pickaxe. No, that's not working. What did I get? I got wood. Yeah, that's no fucking use. Get a little bit. So that was wrong there. So yeah, so we want to get the bark. Yeah. I mean, if there were millions, is there somewhere I can go to like farm loads of bark? Should we go on an adventure to find somewhere? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Froxy. I know I got ichor yesterday. I can't remember. Just some little. Was it a fish? I'm sure we caught a couple of fish. Go a bit more north. Okay, let me bring up the map. Can we get on from the carpenter? And what do I need? What do I need to get it from the carpenter's bench, dude? What do I need to put in it to get that? Yeah, that's what someone said in chat earlier, Yang. Yeah. Chechnya. Is it Chechnya? Did you say Chechnya or Chechnya? Chechnya. Are you from Chechnya? That I am a little bit worried about that revelry. It depends on how far we're talking. So just literally put wood in there. I get bar. Let's go and have a look then. Didn't somebody say it had to be the enhanced carpenter's bench though? I think that's when we were down getting it. I'm sure that's what someone said. So, and I don't have the enhanced one, do I? Maybe it's not then. Because I've got a carpentry bench. It's this one here, isn't it? Is that the carpentry bench? Yeah. So, how do I get bark in there then? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Caroline. Yeah, you need the improved carpentry bench, don't you? Let's have a look. So what was... We did have a look for it, I'm sure. Improved. It's that one, isn't it? The Master Carpenter. Improved Carpenter's Bench. And that was the shaved bark, wasn't it? But what's it going to need? Do we know what we need to make one of those? 25 coal in a fluid press. I've got some on me. This thing here. Fluid press. I've got some coal in there. Oh wow, yeah, but that's expensive as fuck, dude. I mean, yeah, it'll do in a pinch, but yeah, that's mega expensive. Yeah, because I do need the coal for the furnaces at the moment. I mean, I'm building up a stock. I mean, I have got 1,000. So I suppose, well, in fact, actually, yeah, I've got loads more than I thought. I'm still making iron and some more steel. Tricky. It's like you said, if we could go and find... Like, I mean, I got 33 bark there. Oh, my bad. Suppose if I just pop that on there anyway. So that'll give us... It looks like we get a lot of tar with the bark, don't we? I don't have the improved carpenter, but I have a thrall in mine. What, and that lets you make the tar, does it? 10 wood, 1 bark, 10 seconds, 10 experience in the carpenter's bench. But it's the improved carpentry bench though, right? You can scale, so yeah, but it's a blood. That's what I'm saying. It's a bloody slow process, mate. So let's unlock it. Let's unlock the next carpentry bench. Let's just see what we get. So carpenters. Oh, a rug stitcher, a master carpenter. Let's unlock it. Handcrafted, so it should be in here. It's brick, iron reinforcements, and shaped wood. So that's not too bad. In fact, I've probably got all of that, actually. Yeah, we have. Might just need some brick, maybe. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll go and manually farm some, just to keep that tannery going. And I think I'll get a couple of 1,000 stones smelting. Yeah, well, getting a carpenter thralls is yeah. I mean, great if I stumble across it, but so that will make bricks in there, won't it? So let's go down. Is there anything else we need to do tonight? Because going down and getting branches in the night time with millions of crocodiles around is not the greatest of ideas, is it? Commenters bench, improved commenters bench, trade commenters bench, precision commenters bench from Conan Wiki. Yeah, I have got the carpenter's bench, but I don't think it's going to be particularly productive, is it? I mean, there's the bark there, look. 10 wood. We'll make the advanced. See if it's a bit more efficient, or just see what else we can make on the advanced one. It's my first advanced bench, so we might as well make one. And then if I urgently need some, I'll throw some wood in there. But I'm quite happy. Making our first advanced bench as the carpentry bench. Who knows what it'll lead to. So what are we going to do after this then? So I suppose, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Why don't we go, well no, too far now. We'll go and get some bark just quickly. As soon as it's daylight, we'll go and get some more iron, and we'll go and hit, I don't know, there's no point in getting any more thralls just yet, is there? You can use a pickaxe on a tree. Yeah, no, we know fusion, but yeah, we probably joined a little bit deeper into the convo. It's just not that efficient. I did a run all the way down here, and we only came back with about 300 bark. Whereas I think by chopping the trees down, getting the wood, and converting them into the carpentry bench is probably actually better, to be honest. But we'll have a look. We'll just see what happens with the advanced carpentry bench. We've got a plan, haven't we? So. Get ourselves a dancer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether to... I mean, we've got 3 out of 5 thrall spots currently cooking up. It's just that, unfortunately, we've got 2 tier 4 thralls, which I think someone in chat said, that could take me like... Where the freaking hell are you going, bro? That's going to take like 21 hours, I think someone said, dudes. So I suppose the priority now more than anything is, 1, we don't want to go too far from home. because the purge is going to hit and I need to be back. I think someone said 10 minutes, wasn't it? But I think we need to get a taskmaster, don't we? Taskmaster would be really, really handy right now. Now, I don't know how much it reduces the thrall cooking time, but I'm going to assume by quite a lot from what you were saying. Just the one. Well played, Mr. Mags. Well played. This game is crazy, dude. There is so much going on, just minute to minute. It's be nice to explore all these new crafting benches, but I'm kind of breaking my own little promise because I thought until we've had the first purge, I didn't want to move on to like the next round of crafting stations. Because there's a chance we're going to lose it all. So, and until I've seen what these purges are like. Yeah, I can't really go exploring just yet, Tensum, because obviously I need to be pretty close to base, mate. So I don't want to lose my base because I got all carried away, ended up with a corpse run and. Tier 4 thralls on a wheel without a taskmaster takes 25... Yeah, that's what someone said earlier. They said 21 hours. It's actually even longer than that, is it? Oh, no, they did say 25, because I was saying it was at least 3 streams, because we stream for like 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I was thinking 3 days is 21 hours, and then it'll pop on the 4th stream. So, yeah, that's right, dude, yeah. So I really need a taskmaster, don't I? Because my worry is that the base will get attacked. I'll boff it because I don't know what I'm doing. And they'll smash or destroy the Wheel of Pain and I'll lose all the thralls. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing now, Mad. Well, that's why I want the bark, you see. Because I need a lot of oil to make the... I think it's called steel fire. Now, brimstone isn't a massive problem. Because I can get that quite nicely from... The caverns. We went into one of the... Where did we go? Sinner's Refuge or something earlier? Well, that was a terrible attack. Yeah, we went into... Where was it? Was it Sinner's? Yes, it was. Yeah, Sinner's Refuge. So Brimstone's okay. Iron's okay. Tar is the one that I don't have a huge amount of. Have you seen the inventory bug yet, Grum? All my stuff disappears occasionally. It's there, but invisible. No. The only heads up... Basically, the only bugs I've had were on one stream. One consolidated stream, which may have been yesterday, possibly the day before. I can't remember. And basically, what had happened was... Because I am using the Steam controller, and this is one of those annoying games where if you don't boot the game in big picture mode... you can get some strange issues with the Steam controller. It's totally fixable. It's just I haven't had a chance to work my fix for that. So what happened was I booted the game up, and I booted it up in the normal Steam mode because I hate big picture mode. And I tried to be a clever sod and cancel it, and in doing so, the game crashed. Not the game's fault, totally my fault. Shouldn't have done it. And that whole stream, things were really weird. My pets weren't responding to commands. I had like an infinite... Well, it looked like a heads-up display glitch on my health. There were a couple of other things that just felt a bit off on that stream. And we actually turned it off. And lo and behold... Oh, gosh. And lo and behold, I had Steam found... We did that cache integrity check that you can do on Steam. And it downloaded, you know, repaired a couple of files, and weirdly enough, it's been fine since then. So I think I've been quite lucky. There's definitely been a few people in chat that haven't had the best of experiences with glitches and bugs, but yeah, but it's only 10 minutes, Tentum. Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. So 10 minutes to a newbie like me, especially if I get lost, mate, or buried in a cave. So yeah. Well, sorry, what was that, Scotty? I have hours before what happens, sorry. You need tar for steel? Yeah, that's right. That's literally why we're out doing this now. I need bark for the tanning rack. Try and keep these crippled while Dom does his magic. Because the beauty of this is, you see, I'm getting bark. I'm also getting hide. So putting the hide and the bark into the tanning rack gives me the tar. So it's a good little run, this one. I do, but I need bark, Caroline. Yeah, that's the point. I need the bark to fuel the tanning rack. Sinner's Refuge always has a special tier 4 thrall, which is one of the champions of Asura, which are some of the greatest and most helpful forum players memorized in the game. Memorialized in the game, is it? Yeah, we went in there earlier, and we did see a tier 4, the one with the yellow health bar. Yeah, we did. But to be honest, I got so overwhelmed in there. I ended up pulling a train of about, God knows, 4, 5, 6 people at one point, I think. So I didn't have the. I mean, I'd never been in there before, as in this time round. So at least I know the layout now. Someone said there was a box in there as well, which I missed. Apparently, there's I don't know what was it you said, guys? Like something I can read, or a parchment, or something like that. So I've got to go back anyway. Like I said. Why is he? Strange. We'll just drop you back out. Drop that down there and grab the pickaxe. Right, okay. I've got hours before the purge happens. How do you know? How do you know it's hours? Because the purge is active now. From what I was told, it can happen literally any minute now. So as soon as it hits that threshold, it can happen instant. It could literally happen like as we're speaking, could it not? Yeah, I'm not interested in that sort of stuff, Red Branch. Yeah, I'm a new player, and I'm really enjoying the game. So I don't want to go off the beaten track, go and get the best thrall in the game, and then be sitting there thinking, shit, you know, what's the point in carrying on, really? I'd rather start with tier 1s and tier 2s and slowly build my army up as we get bigger and better ones. I don't want to just leapfrog through the content if I can help it, really, mate. Plenty of other folks will be around for that. It's not often I find a game that I'm sort of so enchanted by, to be honest, so... That's one down. Oh, Jesus. Bit messy there, bit messy. Got a little bit overzealous, I think. Because you are not building, you won't trigger until you're at the top of the bar. Well, that's not the way it's been explained to me, Sky. Yeah, that's not what I was told. So I don't know then, dude. All I was told is that as soon as it hits that, you just have a percentage chance. If it hits that, it's going to happen, 100%. So in other words, from that white bar to that white bar, it's just an increased chance. That's all I know, dude. That's what I was told. So it's got nothing to do with that top bar, was what I was told. I'm not saying... I don't know, mate. I hear so many different things from people in chat, mate, that sometimes I just don't know. I can only go on gut instinct, really. So it's not what Scotty's saying then, guys, or no? So it is that. So the higher that bar, so if we look at that as like being like, I don't know how I don't know, like on a certain tick, like every 10 minutes, it'll go, you've got a 1% chance, and here it's like a 50% chance, and here it's a 100% chance, but it might not be, you know, as linear as that, maybe, you know? No, I've not touched anything Fusion. No, I've not touched it, unless you can tell me the vanilla settings are outside. I think someone said that vanilla settings, it can happen at any time, and it's an optional setting, isn't it, to to set the purge. I think someone in chat said you can have it like so it's only at weekends and things, can't you? I think someone said. So, you know, if you want to have a nice easy time during the week, you know, building, exploring, and just have a bit of fun at the weekend with your mates, sort of protecting your bases. Yeah. So I'm not kind of fiddling with any of that. Yeah. It's normally about 5 to 11 PM depending on the time zone your server is. Well, I'm on a single player game, so it means that I'm gonna have to not play, obviously. That's the thing I'm quite upset about. I don't boot the game up and even go and do some farming, you see. Because if the... Well, here's a question, right? Let's say the purge hits, yeah? And I've made the terrible mistake of like booting the game up outside of the stream just to go and farm some materials, right? And the purge hits and I log out really, really quickly. When I log back in, will I still have the 10-minute warning? Does the 10 minutes thing remain active? So like, I could come onto the stream the following morning and go, it's happened, we've got 5 minutes to prepare, or is that not the case? I need during this time frame specified in the settings, check the settings in the base settings. Yeah, I haven't touched any of it, so from what I remember looking at it yesterday, it's just set, like I said in chat, you have to activate that for single player, I think, so. Oh, no, not an official, mate. I would never touch an official server in this game, mate. Not in a million years. Never gonna. Same way I'd never play official on anything, to be honest, mate. My stream time is too precious for me to be outside stream raided by someone that's decided to get a little dose of fucking whatever they want to call it. EP and bravado, perhaps. Yeah, well, on single player, the purge can't happen when I'm offline because the server's essentially paused when I'm offline. So yeah. There's no chance of it happening offline. But what I'm saying is I might log into the game outside of the stream, in which case it could trigger, couldn't it? But I won't be able to have it. I'd be gutted if that happened and I couldn't show it on stream. And I'm sitting here tomorrow morning going, oh, it was so cool, bros. I was a wheeling and a dealing and a swashbuckling. I killed them all. I got the fat loot, dude. So the way everyone's going to be really grim. Really. And we missed it. Once you start venturing further away from the base grim, you can change how much time you have until the purge hits. You have time to get back. Yes, that's right. I think that's another server setting, isn't it? I haven't really looked into it. I saw some screenshots somebody linked to a YouTube video saying, although I haven't looked at it for myself, they'd obviously got the default settings for Exiled lands and Sipta with whatever the last patch was, basically. So. But yes, I have a feeling we'll probably get a purge tomorrow, won't we? I'd be very surprised if we don't. So I think for now, let's just... I mean, how much bark we got? So that's more like it. 500 bark. You see what I was saying? Last time I got around to there, and I swear I had 400. Is it a bit random how much bark you get per tree? Because that's not bad. 500 is pretty good, right? We will do scans. In fact, what we'll do that when we get back, dude. Yeah, a few people have mentioned about enhancing the weapons and things. I have no idea how to do it, you see, mate. So it's easy to ask the question, why don't I do it? I've got no idea how to do it yet, dude. It's not something that I've looked into. Yeah, that'd be mad, wouldn't it, Mad World? Yeah. So is that something you all do? Do you give yourselves a bit more warning? I mean, I wouldn't mind setting that like for an hour. Because, oh shit. Actually, we do need to do that, guys. We need to set the purge warning for 1 hour. Because sometimes I literally have not a lot of time at the end of the stream before I need to get stuff done and be off to work later this evening, for example. So if the purge hit at, say, 3:15 as we're logging out, I can't stay on, guys. There's going to be days where I just won't be able to stay on. So we need to give it an hour's warning. So at least then, we've got some time. Yeah. You can turn the purge off completely, yeah, but obviously I don't want to do that. I want to see the purge, but yeah. I think giving ourselves a 1 hour timer is probably the best way to do it. Do you think? Do you think that's the best way? See, someone said about turning it off was dangerous because apparently, and again, I'll take people's chat. I don't profess to know anything really about the game, but what someone was saying was that if you turn the purge off, it can actually reset the meter. Apparently, it's not 100% infallible. So playing with those settings can cause a reset, which is why I've literally deliberately not touched them at all. Because that would be annoying. Do you know what I mean? So we will open inventory. I don't think there's any chance of me getting too bored. But yeah, I see your point. Hang on, what's the resin for again? Remind me about resin. What did we... was resin... Oh, resin I think was for the insulated wood, wasn't it? Is that right? Look at all that. Look at all that aloe as well, man. Yeah, insulated wood. And you can also make resin by drying wood in the drying rack with wooden bark, yeah? You know what I should do? I should put a few ingots on my friend Max here, shouldn't I? So that I can repair my pickaxe. Oh gosh, I can actually see that. Bad first attack there, Grimmy. Oh, unnecessary swipe as well. Getting lazy. Getting lazy, bruh. Getting overconfident, sir. Overconfident. Insulated wood, Grimmy. Why say insulated? Eh? Insulated wood, Grimmy. Why say insulated? Because it is insulated. As opposed to the other one. I can't remember what the other one is. There is another one. Which I was using before. Very nice. Old Mags is coming on strong, isn't he? I'm going to be really sad if anything happens to these, the pets. Fuck the thralls. It's the pets that I don't want to lose. The word you are saying is weird. Nothing to do with its actual meaning. Insulated wood. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, mate. It's literally called insulated wood in the game. I'm confused. Insulated wood. Insulation, like loft insulation, or insulation, if you want to pronounce it another way. I'm a bit confused here, mate. And accurate. Well, I think we'll leave it at that because the pickaxe is about to break. Now, somebody did say in chat, so it'd be nice to get confirmation on a few of these things because not everything's turned out to be quite 100% accurate. If I repair my pickaxe while it's not actually broken, it costs me less iron, yeah? But if I let it break, it will cost me quite a lot more iron. Is that right? Stop. You pronounce it. Well, how do you pronounce it then? Insulated. 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 Insulation. Well, that's because I'm posh and not a knob. I didn't go to a fucking comprehensive. I went to a grammar school. I learned to speak the fucking Queen's English, boys and girls. I can't help you peasants out there. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Oh, he looks like a big one. Is he a big one? Oh, he is a big one. That's a big one. Oh, he is a big one. He is a very big one. I'll tell you what, let's see if we can get a few shots in on the legs. Keep him tied down with old Mags. Loft insulation. Loft insulation, I suppose. Loft insulation? Insulation. Loft insulation. Loft insulation. Don't know. I think I like insulation. It sounds more... I don't know. It sounds like you're putting effort into it. You're not lazy. Insulation, mate. Got some fucking loft insulation getting delivered tomorrow, mate. Has anyone got any spare loft insulation down in their attic, mate? I would like some lovely, fresh, out of the bag loft insulation, sir. Yeah, I did. I went to a grammar school. No, I actually did go to a grammar school, mate. It was fucking awful, dude. I wouldn't wish that on fucking anyone, bro. Although, to be fair, we did have the best rugby team in the entire city, so. So you use the fucking loft insulation, mate. I've got some at the back, mate. 2 for 1, like, a little bit of fertiliser. And some fertiliser with it and all. It's like the brubby grubby in it. We'll have a pint of beer later. Pint of beer down with the spoons. 2 for 5, mate. 2 for a 5. That's fucking great, isn't it? I have to work really hard sounding like this, okay? It's a lot of effort, mate. I tell you, I'm a brummie. It's a miracle you can even understand a goddamn word I'm saying. That is not how you spell it, J-Lock. That is not how you spell insulating. That's not how you spell it, mate. Oh, it was rough, Castle, honestly, mate. The pressure on us was fucking crazy at every level. It was merciless, mate. What was it like having to go home, mate, with your blazer and your tie? And if you were caught not going home in your blazer and your tie, you'd get detention. So all the local comp kids would try and beat you up. It was a nightmare, bro. You got any idea what the number 11 bus was like in Birmingham if you went to a grammar school? Jesus, dude, the amount of fights I got into, the amount of people's heads I bounced off bus seats. You know the old bus seats that had like the metal bar on them, dude? That was my signature move, that was. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me, Pixie. You see what you started now, mate? You're right, Hooch. How you doing, mate? You're right, Mad Will. Stop mocking the accent. See, this is what you have to put up with when you're born in Brum, mate. Constant harassment, you see. It's very hard growing up in Birmingham. Very difficult. You want to hear my bro? Holy wow. He does have a strong Brummy accent. Straight up proper Brummy. You gotta bear in mind, Peaky Blinders is literally my family. That's Small Heath. That's literally... That's like literally where I grew up, mate. The tales I could tell you that would guarantee if we ever had a chance at sponsorship, it would be dead and buried in seconds. There are the untold stories of Brummy's early years, I tell you, mate. I have come close to saying them a few times. I've thought, throw caution to the wind. I thought, better play it safe, mate, you know. Sheffield, oh, really, dude? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Caskell. Yeah, it was. To be fair, the one good thing was it also had a girls' sixth form and a girls' grammar school. So yeah, it was pretty cool actually. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, I gotta admit, we did have a seriously good rugby team. But that's because I was on it. So. Right, let's put everything away. So we got a lot of bark there. Hang on a minute. Where is my... Oh. Mags? Mags. Where's Mags? Oh shit. Mags? Oh no! Mags isn't dead, is he? Mags? Oh no! Oh, there he is, you silly sausage. What are you doing, fella? What are you doing? Right, we want to take that. You don't want to... You always bring home a leg. He likes a bit of leg, does Mags. Oh, it's horrible here, Voxy. Yeah, I can really feel it in this room. I have to turn the overclocks off, I think. It's, I can actually sort of feel that horrible lethargy sort of, you know, playing with me at the moment. Your accent is better than the US Midwestern Southern accent. Doesn't matter what you say in Southern accent, it all sounds inbred. I don't know, because I don't know the accent, mate. I don't know what that accent is. I've heard of the so-called Southern drawl. I hope that isn't a derogatory thing. I've heard of people talk of it, of the Southern drawl. I'm not sure what that actually means, but I don't know if that's the same region, perhaps, but it's his humping buddy. It would actually be quite cool, wouldn't it, if he actually was walking around with a leg in his mouth. T is pronounced chi. 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 I dare say the Irish is easy to tell from the Brit. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like people say. I mean, people make it out like there is an Irish accent. There's a huge scope of Irish accents. I mean, I actually worked with a guy. Oh, hang on a minute. Have we got everything here? What's the resin? Did he just pick up the leg again? Or is it not actually going out? Oh, you have to put it in your inventory and then out. Oh, I see. I can't drop from his inventory. It's probably the same leg as earlier. That's why. Let me put the resin back. Yeah, I actually worked with a guy that was born and bred in Belfast. And he actually didn't have an accent that I struggled with. And I remember actually meeting his family. And I couldn't understand one of them at all. I have fucking no idea what he was saying. But it's like any British accent, I think, which you eventually click. You just suddenly click it, don't you? So I had a very good friend who lived in Birkenhead, which is like a pretend Scouser. Oh, dearie me. And, oh, mate, his accent. Oh, dude. I mean, I've heard some strong Liverpudlian accents, but the Birkenhead accent that this lad had, holy shit, mate. Honestly, it took me weeks for that to click in. And but once I got it, my brain fine-tuned into it. It never struggled again. But the amount of times we were out and about with you know, lads, I don't know, like from Wolverhampton or Nottingham, Leicester, places like that, I had got no idea what he was saying. It was like, literally, I do not know what you just said, bro. I gotta admit, it was quite amusing, actually. It was quite amusing. He used to get quite irate over it. I was like, you understand me, don't you, Crump? I was like, no, not really, mate. It's you lying bastard. I don't know what you're on. I just nod my head. You know, I say that I understand you. I ain't got a fucking clue. All these years I've known you, mate. God knows what you're babbling on about. You're a scouser. You're probably trying to nick a car, mate. Yeah, I need the... do I need to convert the reptile? I just saw that. Let me just get the inventory cleaned out, and then we can put the hyenas back. Ah, dear me. Is that what you mean? The southern drawl? So what state is that? Where people talk about the southern drawl? You give me a state, a place in America, because I don't really know much about America. It's just a very big place, mate. I know Texas is very big. I don't know, Kentucky makes bourbon, apparently, or Kentucky bourbon. And I sort of know where Disneyland and Disney World are and things like that, but... well, I wanted to keep the putrid flesh for a little bit, because I'm not always certain there aren't better things to... Because I don't need it right now, do I? So... I might suddenly find that there's like a better or more efficient variant coming up. Did we actually make the better carpenter bench? We didn't, did we? We were making for something to be manufactured, and I can't for the life of me remember what. Oh, we needed some brick, didn't we? What was I going to do? I was going to do something that's gone clean out of my head now. Obviously, I need to repair the pickaxe. You just said it in chat. You just said something, didn't you? Yeah, I do, Gray. Yeah, I'm fascinated. I think there's someone with it. It doesn't matter what the accent is to me. I don't think I mean, you've got to bear in mind, I'm a Brummie. So, you know, I think of all the accents in the UK, it's generally regarded as one of the worst to have. And that is because it is associated with being stupid, to be honest, mate. And I'm not saying that is the case. Of course it's not. But the way it sounds to other English folk, it makes you sound a bit stupid. It makes you sound a bit slow, lazy with your enunciation, and therefore, you know, for someone like me, I love accents. I think they're amazing, mate. You know, I don't think I've ever heard an accent that I thought was a horrible accent. You know, I think they're all fascinating, to be honest. But better to have something like that than the Brummie accent. I don't think anyone would actually choose to have a Brummie accent. I really don't. You can put putrid flesh into the compost. I don't have a compost bin. And that's why I didn't put it in the press, because the press was a really bad exchange ratio, wasn't it? So someone did mention the compost bin. Did the boomerang? What's that? Cheaper to repair on the bench. Is it really? What, you kidding me? Oh, I did not know that. What, so if I repair... What, on the blacksmith's bench? Oh, I didn't know that, mate. Is that for real? Yeah. So if I actually put that... Mind you, how much cheaper? Because it's a lot of faffing about, isn't it, each time? No, I've not had the purge yet, Gavin. You don't like the Welsh accent? Oh, I love the Welsh accent. I think it's brilliant, mate. I really like the Welsh accent. Love the Irish accent. Really like the you know the sort of Scouse accent. Yeah, I love them all, to be honest, mate. Nice one, DJ. So, what's the next thing to do, guys? Oh, sorry, yeah, you just told me, didn't you, about the hides, wasn't it? So do I need to convert? Oh no, I have got hides in there, dude. Because I don't need to convert. I thought I had to convert the reptile hides to something else in order to make this. So we've got quite a lot of tar coming out. So if we take the tar out, and we need to mix that in here, don't we? With the brimstone, and then we can start making more and more steel fire. Is that right? So I have to click. Oh gosh, what happened there? What else can we make? Alchemical pastes or bases, which is ichor, gold dust, and silver dust. Jesus. Brimstone, crystal, and steel fire. Steel fire, which we've obviously got. I'll make 189 steel fire. How many steel ingots is 189 steel fire? Is it 189? Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? Holy shit, dude. Damn, bro. That's expensive, geezer. Resin and plant fiber to make stone consolidant, which I'm going to assume is for like tier 2 foundations and things, is it? So we can either do the upgrades, which I think someone mentioned earlier. So we can either upgrade our tools to be slightly better harvesting tools, or we can do a little bit of farming. You're from Yorkshire, are you, Gray? You either have the posh accent or the old Yorkshire accent, which is a language in itself. Yeah, I know what you mean, actually, Gray. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Do some Welsh upgrades on weapons. Okay. I would go look for a task. Oh, yeah, Taskmaster. Yeah, that actually needs to be a priority, doesn't it? Is there any location where... I mean, is a Taskmaster as likely to pop as an archer? I don't have to get a super duper tier 4 variant, do I? Or do I? Should we go and have a quick look? Just because we've not got long left, have we? Follow me. Have I got any arrows? I've only got 26 arrows. Oh, see, I really wanted to make some arrows and things ready for the stream tomorrow and just do a little bit of inventory management, get some farming done. I daren't risk it with a purge being there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pixie. All we gotta do is hope that if that purge triggers like now, we're screwed, mate, because I cannot stay on. How long does the purge last? Is it just like a wave of bad dudes, is it? Like or is it endless? Like, do I have to sort of like kill them all or something like in 7 days? Go to the pirate. Yeah, I don't know where that is, Scotty. A couple of people have mentioned this shit. Have those thralls not respawned? That's impossible. Yeah, they are. Right, you come over here, sir. We need to go to that red mist at some point as well, don't we? Right. Oh, I didn't. Oh, hang on. I didn't bring the what's it? Oh shit. You couldn't make it up, could you? That's what we were gonna make. God, we get sidetracked, don't we? We were gonna make the steel mask, weren't we? The thrall will take tier 1. Yeah, we know, Cobra. Yeah, 25 hours. Yeah. Yeah, which is like 3, almost 4 streams. Well, it's three. It'll be 3 streams after today because he's been in there for a little bit. In fact, I bet. What happens if they run out of gruel? So there's a question. So let's say you've got a thrall on the task. Sorry, on the Wheel of Pain. What happens if he runs out of gruel? Do you lose him? Purge has waves up to 5. You can get in your location up to 3. Oh, right, okay. 3 waves, 10 minutes long with a break between. Racial survival attributes to harvest more in less time. Get a good worker. Thrall to... Yeah, we'll do the attributes. Should we do the attributes now? So if you kill them more quickly, is it like Valheim? You get more and more attacking you? Or is it a static amount? Because in Valheim, if you're good at killing them, they just keep sending more, but it's on a time thing, isn't it? Holy shit, hang on. Are you telling me it's 30 minutes long? Hang on, I didn't quite do the maths on that. Is a purge 30 minutes? Holy wow, that's 30 minutes of non-stop combat. I've got no chance, mate. Oh, right, just pauses. Right, okay. Right, okay. Well, that's good then. That's good. Thank you for that. Because, yeah. Right, where should I spend my tributes, do you think, folks? Oh, shit, my headset's just died. Hang on. That's better. I mean, I wanted to get to this, you see. But the points are costing me, like, quite a lot more. Because the only one that I was like, oh, that sounds really cool is Fierce Vitality. Just to get passive health regen, you see. But I'm going to be honest, do I really need it? I don't feel like I do. You know, the sated buff normally tops me up. I've got plenty of healing stuff. And yes, it would be a lovely quality of life thing. And obviously a much bigger health pool. So that seems like a reasonable no-brainer. Survival was the one that I haven't really looked at then. So raw and bloody, you do not have to cook raw meat, so don't need to worry about that. Waste not, you consume half as much water. Eh, be interesting. You harvest resource nodes twice as fast. Nah. It's not like it's that hard anyway, is it? Would we not be better off just antidote of 1 invulnerability to poisons and diseases. Strength of detrimental status effects reduced by 20%. I'm going to assume that would be rather handy against bosses and things, would it? Survival's the one that I'm kind of like least impressed with. I don't really care about doing things quicker. I think sometimes it's nice when I'm playing a new game to have that chance to go and do a little bit of harvesting just while we have a chat. I learn a lot more while the pressure's off, you see, just for the first few streams. So you just do perk 1 so I can snack on the run. Perk 1. So it can be done in a lot less time. They despawn if you don't kill them in 10. So it's not 30 minutes then, yeah? You're right, Wookie. Survive. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about. I don't think survival's really that. I mean, I'd really like grit for the stamina pool. I think the way I like to play my combat dance, I like the fun of blocking and rolling and kind of good fun. So a second tier in that for barbaric tenacity sounds good. And even the third. I mean, I think everything apart from survival sort of sounds good. You never took survival. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just that, you know, I think comparatively speaking, I would be better putting points into other things. I mean, I really like my bow, you see. I really like my bow, but I don't know if that agility affects the bow. It seems to be more about... So what does that actually mean? Agility is a measure of your ability to act after a dodge. Does that actually mean I will roll better in medium armor? Because it sounds a bit strange. Your measure of your ability to act after a dodge. So I think it does mean that, doesn't it? So I'll be able to roll around in medium armor almost as if I've got light armor on. Survival only for farming, yeah. Farming bearers is faster for mats. Any farming oh yeah, oh no, I don't know about bearers. Yeah, so someone's mentioned that. Survival also affects how fast and yeah, I very rarely get thirsty or hungry. I just keep a little I mean, I'm in the desert area, whether or not it gets more difficult later on as we you know. I'm sure there's a better water skin, isn't there? Agility gives better armor. Actually, oh, grit, yeah, grit and agility sound good. Anything that buffs stamina, yeah. I mean, strength lets me carry more, doesn't it? But weirdly enough, I don't need to worry as much about that now that I didn't realise that pets had infinite carry capacity, which sounds broken to hell to me. The fact a hyena can carry, like, you know, 10,000 iron ingots seems a little bit weird. I think what we'll do, we'll pop in. Should we go to tier 1 in this? What do you reckon? Should we go tier 1 agility, yeah? Yeah, oh, encumber. Oh, sorry, encumber. Oh, of course it is. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that. I don't seem to be struggling. If I go farming, I just take a pet with me, don't I? Or even a thrall, maybe. I think how much is it going to cost me to get to that next tier? Do you know? Because it's costing me 5. It could be costing me like 8 or 9 by the time I get there. Strength does more damage, which sounds like a really good one. God, the thing is with this game, they're all bloody good, aren't they? They actually are all really good. I'm gonna go grit for stamina. I want an extra point in there. And I like the idea of an extra 10% on top. That seems like a no-brainer. Accuracy is the bows, isn't it? Not agility. Trick shot. Throwing axes and shots fired from your bow will ricochet if you miss your target. I've got no intention of missing. Steady hands, all ranged and throwing weapons now do 10%. Heavy shots fired from your bow can push back and knock down enemies. Nice. That would be really good. That would be really good. And then, oh, and every headshot deals 50%. Holy shit. Accuracy is cool, man. So you'd go agility for the first part. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I don't actually sprint. Or very rarely. Got an hour left, have you, Wookie? Spend the points and harvest more points. I don't think you can max them all, can you? I'm sure someone said you couldn't max out everything. I reckon we go. I don't know if I like the idea of my arrows ricocheting around all over the place. So I think strength. Yeah, I've got to put some in strength. We want to be doing more damage, don't we? So that's a no-brainer. I quite often get a crippling shot on things with the arrow, don't I? So salting the wound seems like a good one to have. So that leaves me 12 points. That's all you're getting. I'll keep 12 in reserve for a bit. Right, brilliant. Jobs are good. We need to do farming. We need to make some dyes. I definitely want to do those two. Dye an item and plant some seeds. I want to get that journal done, to be honest, if I can. I think I might prioritise that. Can you go over there somewhere, please, sir? Or even over there, maybe? Right? You're being awkward, Mr. Mags. Sprint might be good for... Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it could be handy. Yeah, actually, sprinting isn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Stop following. Right, so... I don't know what to work on next. Let's just check how much gruel we've got in here. So they've got... How long is that going to run for? So that's only 2 hours and 12. So that will not keep running on tomorrow's stream, will it? Is that the burn time? You know, so if I was to take a thrall off, would I get more burn time because that's one less eating? Whoa, how did I just gain a level without doing anything? Oh, is this like Ark, where you get XP just for being in the world, maybe? You're right, Angry Wookie. You can't max them all unless you have the mod that increases max level, which I haven't. Got no mods at all. Yeah, we'll definitely do this, the mask. In fact, have we got any steel made? Should we go and have a quick look? Can I wear the mask over things? Or does it take... Is it something I have to carry with me and pop on my head when the sandstorm hits? I have got 25 steel. How do I make steel? I have to put iron and steel fire in a furnace, don't I? So if I take that out, and that out. Take that out, and that out. So if I pop in that and that, yeah? So that'll be another batch of steel, won't it? I'll pop that in there just for now. Right, let's make this bloody mask then. So how do I do that, ladies and gents? That was... I think it was just some sort of mask, wasn't it? Possibly in the armory bench, if I remember correctly. Which now isn't my end crafting station, is it? There it is. What is it then? So it's 45 steel and a light padding. How the hell do I make a light padding? 26 hide and 5. So fiber, hide, and steel. Okay, let's do it. We've got some steel. Wrong button. Oh god. Oh, I've got no hide. Oh no, I have. No. Oh no. Did I keep a little bit? This is what I was saying. I need to keep a little bit of hide. Clever boy, Grummy. What was it? Twine, was it? You are over encumbered. Story of my life, mate. Is it really? Yeah, that's a bit sucky, that Aliciana. Yeah, especially since he's got a perfectly functioning freaking COVID mask on as it is. So we want to make a light padding, so that, and that all need to go in there. Craft that up. Craft. Oh, that takes a while, actually. It does take the helmet. It's like, yeah, it's just the pain. It's yet something else I've got to carry around with me. I think I do need to increase my encumbrance. Just one sec, because the dogs are barking. Sorry guys, I'm sorry, just a quick interruption there. We'll craft that. Do I have a Tanner's? Yeah, I've got a Tanner's bench. That big shout out to Tanner's table. So yeah, we've got that. Did I not make millions and millions of twine in there? Or maybe I took it out. That was just all that was left. So there we go. There's the mask. Ooh. Take that. Cancel that. Leave the medium panning. I think I did some really bad maths this morning. So this is the so-called amazing sandstorm breathing mask. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Wow. That looks freaking awesome, bro. But I guess it's got... Oh, mate, I would not want to be fucking with you, bro. What armor's it got? High grade armor, light with gas protection. Total armor class 103. Switch it out with that 124. So that needs to be part of my staple repertoire now, doesn't it? So we have now bypassed the dreaded storms. Brilliant. Good stuff. Can we rent a room in the back? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, we've got plenty. So you can have a whole tower to yourself if you want. that is assuming, I would like to point out, that it doesn't get completely and totally destroyed when we have our first... Oh, actually, that goes in there, doesn't it? Does it go in there? Yeah. Our first purge. I don't seem to be struggling with inventory space at the moment. Seems to be going okay, doesn't it? God, that dog has been so yappy today. He's proper stressed about something, isn't he? That was a fugly for you. What about? He looks like a badass, Jan. Yeah. It's bloody awesome. Right. Make 2's the start of a corpse set. Yeah, actually, we do need to do that. Ah, that's a good point, actually, Jan. That I can use those medium kits in there for that, can't I? That's a really good idea. See the difference between the tier 4 thralls and the other ones, Grum? In what way, McGlashan? What do you mean? See the difference? In what way, dude? In here? Don't know what you mean, bro. They all look pretty similar to me, mate. There is an armor that has an anti-storm effect too, but once you head north, the storm won't matter. Oh, right, okay. Alright. So you've got crocs, komodos, hyenas, shellback, rhinos, and an elephant. Oh, you are doing well, mate. Nice one. The time. Oh, you mean down here? How long they're taking? Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, I mean, we should have... I wonder what this carpentry dude's going to be... Will that does it just increase the speed with which things are made, or does it also affect like the efficiency, so they'll use less materials and things as well? I can't remember if we've had a chat about that. Oh, this game, it's so much going on. Honestly, it's just endless, bro. Absolutely endless. However, you know it's coming, don't you? I hate to say it, ladies and gents, but it is that time of the day where I actually do have to love you and leave you, and I won't really be able to do anything else later. Because of the purge. The only thing I can think of is to close the game down now, take a backup, see if I can figure out how to change the purge warning setting to say 60 minutes, and then at least if it triggers while I'm farming some materials, I could quickly turn it off, couldn't I? Do you think that's the best thing to do? Oh, nice one, Darth. How you doing, Darth? How's things? So it's speed and efficiency, is it? And also we'll unlock some different items. So will a tier 1 unlock some basic extras, but a tier 4 carpenter might actually unlock a whole suite of new awesome things for me? That's not helpful, Scotty. I don't know what you mean by nah lull to that question. That's not helping me. You think we'll do alright with that then, Mad World, yeah? So, close the game down now. Take a backup, just in case I fuck it. Go into the server settings. Put us on a 1 hour warning. If I jump on later tonight and just get an hour's worth of farming or building in. If I see the warning, quickly log out. Straight onto the stream tomorrow morning with you know, a 55-minute setup, yeah? Brilliant. We'll give it a go. How do you train the animals? That's all. So you have to find the babies. In fact, oh, I forgot about that. We've got a couple of hyenas coming on the cooking up, haven't we? And we gave them some exquisite flesh as well. So you never know. We might get a nice one. Yeah, I've got a couple of. So you need to build this, look. Oh wow! Is that food always been there? Oh, maybe it has. Yeah. Yeah, and all you do is you pop them in here. You give them one piece of food. Oh yeah, they're going to be ready pretty soon. Look, nice. We're going to have the hordes of war, the hounds of war. So yeah, you basically what you'll do is, let's say you see like some hyenas out and about. Yeah, what you might find is a baby hyena. So you have to kill the mommy and the daddy and the rest of their family mercilessly and chop them to pieces. And then you literally just pick up the baby. So you can pick up baby crocodiles, shalebacks, and hyenas is all I've found. But yeah. Yeah, but you're missing the point, Scotty. I don't want to have it off stream, dude. You're missing the whole conversation, mate. I don't want to have a purge outside of the stream, you see. Unfortunately, I couldn't tune in sooner. A little tip, you can set so that the purge only happens during certain hours. Oh, of course. So if dude, I was overthinking that, wasn't I? About having it as an hour. So if I make sure it can't happen, say, between... What do you reckon, like, say 9 o'clock in the morning, so at least we can get a cup of coffee. Because we stream 7 days a week. And we always... You can literally set your freaking clock by us. 8:15, we start. So if I make the hordes, or the purges, only active Monday through Sunday... between the hours of, say, 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock, we'll be alright, won't we? Because even if it triggers at 2 o'clock, I've got an hour to defend and do a corpse run, or in my case, multiple corpse runs. Good idea, dude. Good idea. Yeah. Between 10 and 1. So, would that not be too narrow a window? I suppose it doesn't really matter. As long as it's not early in the morning when I'm trying to get my coffee. And it's not too late at the back end of the day, so I risk the, you know, the chances of an emergency phone call. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. As long as I don't boff it. Right, ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much for watching. It's been an absolutely fan-dabba-doozy, just stupendously awesome day. Thank you all very, very much for coming along, as always. I know the Twitch drops. I do believe this is the last day. Hopefully anyone that's been watching today, like I said, we do stream for over 7 hours every day, so you should have got all the drops if you've been watching us. I know the drops won't be around tomorrow. Hopefully we'll still see some of you here and there. I will be playing Conan Exiles, I do believe, a lot. I'm very much enjoying it, so absolutely fantastic. And we've also got, obviously, the Isle of Sipsa map, but that could be months down the bloody line at this rate. And possibly open it up as a server as well. So, absolutely fantastic. Thank you all for joining us. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, ! Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email, post anything, just one thing, one single solitary letter or key, you know, letter off your keyboard, whatever. It doesn't make any difference. As long as I can see your name and introductions, I can sort out your posting permissions. ! Twitter. We'll get you a link. I had to really think that. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. As I said, we do stream every single day of the week. You'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15 letting you know that we have gone live. ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you follow us over there, there is no Conan Exiles yet because I've not got a chance to upload it all. I'll leave it there. With my insulated boxer shorts, I get it very hot and moist. Thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much. Lots and lots of advice, lots of friendly advice. Bear in mind, I'm here to enjoy the game, not to min-max through it. We can become Conan professionals another day. For now, very much enjoying the ride. So much going on. Can barely contain my enthusiasm to jump back on it. So we'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. Fresh coffee, more Conan Exiles, more excitement, more awesome, more purges. It's all going to be kicking off. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, maybe San Diego, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run